Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Oh my god, look at all these spoopy emotes in chat. What's up, guys? Hi. God. It's been too long. These Murlocs, man. These Murlocs. Okay, why can't I hear anything? This is the real question. Maybe I can hear stuff. You guys hear me? Hello! Spoopy games! Spoopy games at the end of the month. We'll do a Halloween stream with something. I don't know. I haven't planned anything yet. Figure something out. Which gets civic reviews. I love the cat jams. The cat jam, the Halloween cat jam, and the vibe. Those they're so good. They are so good. How's everyone's week been? I haven't seen you guys since. Did I stream Wednesday? No, wait, I did stream Wednesday. Yeah, normal. It's been a pretty normal week. How's everyone's weekend been so far? If you're feeling better today, I'm still feeling like a little bit weird. I don't know. Like, I think it might just. Maybe it's the cold weather coming in. It's making me feel a little bit like, it's like messing with my sinuses and like throat and nose and everything. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we're good. If I can get in. Oh, see. My cat has been so cuddly. Oh, you're being so cuddly. Wow. It's like, Ma, no kisses on stream. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry. It's super embarrassing. I know. Did you get our weather from the... No, like, it's really nice weather outside today, but it's really windy. I decided not to go out because I was like, if I go out in this, I'm gonna blow away. I'm like, small is just gonna blow away. It's a very ferocious tail you have there, cat. Yes. So yeah, like it was pretty sunny last time I looked anyway. Partially sunny, but like it just is wind in the weather app as well. It's just like it's windy. Just windy. Oh. 18 here, 8 in stock. Yeah, the autumn's definitely, to be fair, it was actually really nice on Wednesday. I went out without a jacket. I surprised myself there. It was really cold in the evening, but like during the day it was fine. Yeah, it is October now. It is cold. It is burr. It's that season, unfortunately. I'll just have to live with it. I actually, like, I'm so effing tragic. I sat on like an app yesterday that it knows, like it just lists up like when the sun will set and then like when it's like true dark and all of that stuff, like every day of the year. So I started looking and I was like, okay, halfway through October it'll be dark when I have to leave for work. And then it's like April sometime it gets light enough again, and I was just like, great, let's go. Like 5 months of darkness. I don't know why I did that. I was like, how long is the sunlight gonna be there? How long am I gonna have daylight? Not that much longer apparently. Ugh, goddamn. Anyways, hello everyone. Wait. Guild Wars music always starts off so low and then just like really gets really loud. Anyway, how are we doing today? Hi Nils! Hi Yin! Hello Gladden1_. What's up? Pumpkins are amazing. I expect there to be at least 101 deaths today. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. Hello Queen! Welcome back! Hello Akuo! Hi Epic! Hello Tanley! Hello Carl! What's the occasion to bring the famous Murloc? But yeah, I needed a good hoodie. I was like, I need something comfy to wear on stream today. I didn't want to wear my red one. Look at this button. I broke this button before. I didn't want to wear. Yeah, I wanted to like, because I just cleaned, or like I just did the laundry yesterday, so I didn't want to like sit and get any of my like hoodies that I can use like for going like outside. I was like, okay, we're bringing back the Murloc. Blue one. Blue Murloc. Ah. Yeah. I was so happy when I found this online. Like in a store. Oh shit, my Murlocs needs to get better. Yeah, I found this online in a shop in like the Netherlands, I think. Because these were like way sold out because it's like BlizzCon, like these were in the store for some BlizzCon, I don't remember. Impossible to get a hold of, really expensive on eBay. And I just like found one in some forgotten store somewhere and I was like, this is mine. And then like a few months later they released the purple one. So it's exactly the same as this one, but it's purple. And I was like, oh my god, I want it. But yeah, nah. We'll keep we'll keep the blue one. It's Alliance colors anyway. We're in Alliance Murloc. I have to go to work before 6 p.m. I'd love to do break the meta before then or after 19:30ish when I'm at work with important stuff done. What? You're working today? You're messing up the whole schedule. I was actually I don't really know. What's the time now? We're gonna do some Guild Wars. I was thinking of jumping onto WoW like maybe halfway through the stream, which would be like around 4, maybe? 4 or 5. BlizzCon used to be a popular thing, right? It still is. It's been online now for the past few years, or like ever since obviously like the pandemic. And yeah. They haven't done it. Now they're bringing it back. People are very excited for it. I worked today for 4 hours. 4 hours better than nothing. It's good. It's good. Forest green and gold. The heck is forest green? Even the virtual ticket for BlizzCon now is... How much is the virtual ticket now? Do we know what the virtual goodies are? Those darn virtual goodies always bringing me in. I usually always get the virtual ticket. But wait, last year was like 100 euros for the virtual ticket? What? Hasn't that thing always been like 25 euros, 30 euros or something? Okay, I guess I didn't get last year's because I don't remember that. Oh no, wasn't that with the bear? Because they packed it in with a bunch of other things. But there was one year it was free, wasn't it? Like, some stuff is always free to watch at BlizzCon, but then they lock some things behind. It's not public yet, since all virtual ticket streams are free this... It's free this year? All the big announcements. Yeah, I know like the opening ceremony and then like the big like things are always free, but you guys have credit cards? You know, like credit cards aren't actually that big of a thing, like in Sweden anyway. We like to pay with money that we already have. We don't like to rack up debt. The bear was part of the bundle with the Blizzard Arcade Collection. Oh yeah, I remember. But yeah. The goodie bag used to be like 25 euros, but then the goodie bag the last couple years has been super expensive. Sad. Thing is, like, I would love to go to BlizzCon. I've always loved to. Like, yeah, I've always wanted to. But first, you have to get your flight tickets because, you know, it's in another continent. And then like hotels and stuff. But then unfortunately, prices for actual BlizzCon are pretty pricey as well. So just like it all racked up. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, I didn't sneeze. I hate when I don't sneeze. I was gonna check something on my phone. No, I wasn't. I was gonna change the lights. Used to. Or what was it? Forest green and gold? Oh, the sneeze is coming back, man. Is it like $300? Dude. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that one was like itching down my throat at one point. Whew. Okay. What does forest green look like? Dude, I don't even have dark green on this thing. Like, we can't go super dark. We can go that green. Ugh. Okay, and this is kind of the closest we're getting to gold, I think. Dark colors are hard as dark green, so yeah, I know. Like, right. Ah, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. If you're having a good day. Okay, no more sneezes, please. Ugh. Okay. Those are... That's... I mean, they look kind of gold down there anyway. Ugh. Am I okay? I don't know. It was... Everything was tingling. Glad I said forest green and not emerald green. Yeah, forest green is subjective. There's many different colors there. Why is my cat staring at the wall? Ugh, I have ghosts, guys. I have ghosts. But yeah, so... Oh, Booster did calculations. 1,500 euros in total. Flight, hotel, BlizzCon tickets. Holy crap. Yeah. It's Sanj. It's Sanj. I mean, you could like... If I guess you're already planning to take a trip somewhere and you decide that you want to go to like America, you could plan everything into one trip. But just flying just for that, like weekend, I have a hard time justifying that. Also, like I obviously like don't want to go by myself. I would need twice that budget. Hi, Captain. Give me 5. Sorry. You were so close. Instead, you decided to full screen my monitor. Good job. Good job, Captain. Okay. Ooh. My sinuses are done messing with me. Maybe we can get going with this. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, true. Like, you could split room and stuff like that. But, like, flight tickets, for an example, would be expensive. Why are you so needy? Cat has been so needy the past, like, 3 days. We're working from home because I've been feeling off, and he's been, like, glued to me nonstop more than usual. Also need a visa to go there. Yeah. It's usually not an issue, though. Like, I've been to the US a bunch of times. The one that stressed me out, though, was when I was going to... Last time when I was going to Australia. And... I honestly don't remember why I applied so late. I don't. But I remember there was something where it was like... It could take up to, like, 72 hours or something. And I think I applied pretty much exactly, like, 72 hours prior to our flight. I did mine and my mom's. Like, I sent in my mom's as well. And she got hers instantly. Like, we only had to renew them or something. Like, it should have been a really fast process because we already had them. Like, because we'd just been to Australia, like, the year before or something. Like, I don't remember what it was. But hers was, like, really quick. Hers was, like, instantaneously. Like, I got an email directly for hers being like, miss, you know, like, you're good to go or whatever. And I'm, like, sitting there waiting for mine. I was like, okay, I guess why it's not instant. And then the next morning when I woke up, I still didn't have it. And then the next morning when I was like, oh my god, we were flying in, like, 5 hours. And I was completely freaking out. Because they won't even let you on your, like, connecting flights. If they can see that you don't, like, if you're not okay to go into Australia. I was shitting bricks. I was like, oh my god, what do we do? Like, my mom put so much money into this, and I'm not gonna be able to get into the country. I think I got mine approved, like, 4 hours or something before the flight. Like, literally, like, just as we had to leave from home. That was a very stressful time. Very stressful. You guys gonna fly? No, what? This was before. This was a few years ago. I was thinking of taking the boat. You could take the boat over to London. Or where? Oh, if you're going to BlizzCon, okay. That's like really expensive, isn't it? Isn't it just like cruises? I don't know. You know what? I haven't looked into. I have no idea what kind of boats go over the Atlantic. I was gonna swim, weaklings. I'm swimming. Guys, please don't swim. You will never make it. Never, like, no. It would take you... Okay, in 1998, some guy swam across the Atlantic Ocean. It took him 73 days. Holy crap. I'm just saying. Hello, eggs! Don't mess with my my inner Murloc today. You're taking a rowboat. You're gonna be really fucking ripped in your arms by the time you get there. I should be a little faster than swimming, but you're still looking at probably 2 months of rowing. 69 days east. But yeah, so anyway, some guy swam from France to Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Oh shit. That's insane. Has anyone else ever swum across the Atlantic Ocean? I don't think anyone's been silly enough to try this. But like, I don't understand how he did that. Oh, okay, I thought so, yeah. He was accompanied by a crew on a sailboat where he jumped up to have a nap and to eat food. But like, he did the distance. Probably, I was gonna say, I was like, how did he survive that otherwise? What do you mean by boat? No, this guy swam across the Atlantic Ocean. But he had a crew with him so that he could sleep on a boat. But he swam the distance, but obviously needed a place between his like swimming. Sleeping is cheating, but how's he gonna do it otherwise? It's like a 73-day swim. And also like to eat. Okay, I guess you could have a waterproof backpack with you with food and water in, but like that would be very annoying to try and eat and drink while you're swimming. Find a shipwreck and just borrow a plank to sleep on. Yeah, but that's basically the same principle then. But yeah. Oh god. Yeah. The ESTA or whatever the freak it's called. I think that's what we were actually talking about. At least that's what I was talking about. But anyways. Yeah, but you guys swimming to BlizzCon, good luck. I will not see you there this year. And I would fly if I, ever did. It would be kind of cool to combine it with like a cruise though. I don't really want to take a cruise across the Atlantic Ocean. On a cruise around like Asia or something then. You can't swim to BlizzCon. No, but you could swim to America and then take like a train or whatever. Or a car. I'm just thinking of like how you'd get there if you're afraid of flying. I knew someone that refused to fly and would just take like trains and boats everywhere, even if it took such a long time. Trade. I'm running, saving that money. Have fun running from like the East Coast to the West Coast. That's gonna take you a very long time. When are you planning on leaving for this? Like, you'd have to, like, at your rate, you'd be having to leave like 4 or 5 months before BlizzCon actually is. You're swimming to the west coast. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's sounds lovely. Gonna swim through the whole of the Caribbean, right? Christ, people. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. I have to do a little bit of walking though. Yes, otherwise you're gonna swim throughout the whole of in South America. You can take around 20 days by boat to New York from Sweden, but I think the ferries are discontinued because of airplanes. Do they not do anything like that anymore? Like, what about people that are like super afraid? Wait. Boat from Stockholm to New York. Okay, maybe we should expand that a little bit. It's only like a cruise. Okay, how about boat from Europe to US? How to travel from Europe to America by ship. That's the thing. It's like most of it is like cruise ships, and they're freaking. You can try to hitch a ride on a cargo ship, and the crossing takes roughly 10 to 15 days. The price of the journey is around 100 to 150 US dollars. 4 euros per day, meals included. That is so much cheaper than flying. Oh my god. It also takes a really long time in comparison to flying. Aren't the odds of running into pirates bigger than crashing an airplane? It feels like it, yes, because, you know, airplane crashes are so extremely freaking rare. Hello! Hi, Broxy! Oh yeah, I did say per day, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I was like, oh, it's only 150 euros, even though I read that. Yeah, okay, never mind. All of a sudden, it wasn't that much cheaper. You go from Valencia, you can go to France to New York in 7 nights. Or hitch a ride on a sailboat. But yeah, anyway, basically, it sucks to be super afraid of flying because the easiest way to get around. How you doing today, Roxy? We got into some really weird conversation here about like how to cross the Atlantic Ocean if you don't want to fly. I guess you can build a sailboat and wing it. Oh god. Imagine being lost at sea. Like, it's so big, no one will ever find you. Maybe train is a good alternative. How are you gonna train over the freaking ocean? Glad that not everyone has an AK-47. Go the back way. Well, you still can't. You still can't get train tunnel. What the heck is this? Me and my IRL debuff. I think it's the weather that's making like my sinuses and everything just like all stuffy. To be honest, I think my body needs to get accustomed to like the dry weather. But I'm doing pretty okay as long as I don't get like sicker than this. Da, 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 da. I saw that New World got a bunch of new things. I've seen some people playing. Is it better? Like, what's up with that now? From Orlando to LAX, it's 580 euros ish there for one person. That's actually not that bad. Just like glad it. What is this conversation even? I'm so confused. It's good. Know how to protect yourself. Hey, mounts! We like mounts. I like mounts. I like mounts. Mounts are awesome. What's not to like about mounts? Let's go. Hi, Keaton! How's it going? Happy Saturday. It's on sale. Gonna give it a chance now. Is it? How much is it? They've 60%. Whoosh. It's $15.99. Okay. Cool. 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 Rise of Angry Earth. That was the new one, right? No, that's way too expensive, Carl. No, we're not doing that. Anyways. I hope you have fun playing that. Take a train up to the most eaten parts to the most eaten parts of the world. Nom nom. To the most eastern parts of the world. Get over to Alaska, then train from there to Blisco. Jeez Christ. That sounds like a really, really big hassle. Oh my god, it's so cold. Okay, one thing would like me think I'm also getting sick is I just think it's really cold. Yesterday I was in a like my really big like hoodie, like the tent hoodie, like it's big enough for me to like sleep in. It's tent size. And then I had like my thick like comfy pants or whatever, you know. Socks. I had all of this on and I was burrowed up in a big blanket as well, like in the couch, and I was just like I had goosebumps all over and I was like shivering. Meanwhile, someone else is sitting in shorts and t-shirt looking at me like, it's not cold in here. It's just like no windows or anything were open. And I'm just like, it's fucking freezing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick. We call that what? Snug rug? You guys have shorts? No, it's this freaking cold. I have comfy shorts during the summer though. You guys have clothes? Yes, usually wear clothes. You know, it gets a little bit awkward otherwise, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I get that look too. No, but it's like, I'm just like, how are you not, you know? And then like someone's skin is like burning and I'm just like, feel mine. And it's like, it's like touching like a dead, wet goldfish. Minus the wet. Just like a dead goldfish. I don't know what a snug rug is. Yeah, but like a hoodie that is like super, super oversized. Like it goes down to my like calves. Or, okay, maybe not, but like it goes, you know, almost down to my knees. Mine's like a smaller size, but it's like really big. You mean like when we met up and I wanted to put my jacket on because you made me feel cold even thought it was warm? It wasn't warm. It was actually, it was fine. It was just really freaking windy. That was all. It was really windy. Yeah, like it's one of those. Yeah, mine doesn't have the freaking cozy fur or whatever, but yeah, so that's one of those. It's also about 10 kilos. I've been getting colder even though I'm super warm most of the time. Like, it's just like some people just are warm. I can be out with my friends and some of them, like, I touch like their arms and it's like a warm, radiating heat. And I'm just like, I'm like, there's nothing here. Like, there's no body temperature. Vampires. I didn't complain that much, did I? No pulse. No, but like I think, you know, and I don't know. Yeah, it's just like I can't generate body heat. It's even the same as like if I'm lying like alone under a blanket. You know, for most people, it kind of heats up under there after a while. Just your body heat is, you know, making it nice and cozy. that sometimes happens to me. Like sometimes. But most of the time it's like an hour later and I'm like, yeah, it's just this cold under here. Like, I don't know. That's so weird. I had to go into therapy after a session of Val during Triac winter. What? What? Do anything. We tried hot cocoa. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Tried everything. I used to freaking live with like an open fire before. Being warm has a lot to do with getting enough sleep. Oh, I am getting enough sleep. I'm definitely getting enough sleep. I mean, I sleep like 8 hours on a workday. I sleep like 12 hours on a weekend. No one can say I'm not getting enough sleep. But then, wait, when I worked at a freezer, I was so cold when I was tired and warm when I wasn't. Oh, yeah. I'm always freezing extra much when I'm tired. I hate getting up in the mornings during winter. So I end up putting on like 1,000 hoodies and then I get to work and I'm just like, I'm so warm. But yeah, I'm always miserable when I get up in the mornings. I'm always cold. For sure. For sure. Definitely. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. I wish I was like my Norn. You know? Like Norns just don't get cold apparently. That's why they can run around butt naked in the snow. My feet never get warm unless I have like 3 layers on them. Oh no, I don't usually have a... Oh yeah, that's right, I do. Yes! Starting up the stream with a very title accurate event. Huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Spawned in dead. Ha 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 ha. First death. Huh. I just like, I don't want to disappoint, you know? I told you, I can make a video of like, I should do that. I should make a video of 101 ways to not die in an MMO. It's like I did it for you, now you don't have to go do it. You know? Hello, Cal. What's up? How you doing today? Few more liters of coffee? No, coffee is not good. Coffee is not yummy. I was gonna miss her daily ASS. Oh my god. Am I? When does it start? In a half an hour? I mean, the combo definitely the combo. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we have Piñata starting. No, that's not. Dude, Battle for the Jade Sea is freaking 3 o'clock. That's an hour and a half from now. Cause I'm gonna miss. I'm like they're killing 2-1 right now. Yeah, I'm never getting it. Go map now. Hello, Talantor. What's up? How you doing? Roxy, you should never open up a conversation with "I'm sorry" because it makes me very worried. Are you guys 2 hours ahead in Sweden now? Wait, what? Calm down. It's 1:30, dude. What are you talking about? You want to get into the power for the Jade that's going on now? That's bold. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen. I don't even know like where to go. Maybe someone gets DC'd. You never know. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No. She says while still looking. There are no groups. Yeah, big sad. It was worth a look though. It was worth a look. I heard 2 o'clock. Yeah, no, we were talking about like events that are happening in game at like 2 and 3. It's not that late already. Calm down. I was like, I just woke up, guys. I just had breakfast. Please no. Not that late already. All right. We'll see. We'll have much time. I'm gonna level my evoker now. I don't like the class, but it's the only class left. I still don't have a max level. Wait! Have you leveled all other classes to max in WoW? I didn't know you had, like, a warrior? Or whatever? It's cool. Okay, but Gladden, we have a piñata starting in half an hour, so you better slay quickly. It's a very, very important thing. Okay, what do we got here? What's Maws of Torment? And where do I start the win through the walls jumping puzzle? And the Svarnir Shaman world boss. Ooh, that's up in no, that's up in 45 minutes. Never mind. 45 minutes from now. Whitsun Caning? Oh, is it? Wait, which one are we talking about now? Walls of Torment or Win to the Walls? This sounds more like a Canton thing. To be fair. Wait, is that the city? That is the city. Okay. Ooh, how to do a jumping puzzle. Let's go. Wait, why is that weird? Gonna be a space there. I'm ready. Question is, where's there's a commander up there. Wrong way. Wrong way. Did Rogue yesterday, going Evoker now. What is it that you don't like about Evoker?
I swear I saw them go through.
I don't know, like I really wanted to like Evoker, but I haven't played it that much to be fair. But something also feels like a little bit off to me, but I don't know what it is. You port him if you're lazy, definitely didn't do that. But are you like, you're wasting, not wasting, but you're using like your waste on port thingy. I don't want to do that. What if I need them for real one day? Oh, you have rechargeable port to a friend. Oh, okay. Oh, look at you. Okay, I'm like super stuck. Yeah, I think I can go this way. They're slow and I don't like that position a lot. Ah, that's fair enough. Wait, who's threatening Keenan? How dare you? It's probably me. Did I say something that sounded threatening? Oops. I would never do that. I'm a perfectly nice and collected individual. Which way am I supposed to go? Can I go this way? Or does that fuck everything? Yeah, the rechargeable one is very nice quality of life. For sure. Maybe one day. What? I was threatening you? Nay. Even though I'm a perfectly nice individual. I don't think I'm supposed to be going here. Gladden, I'm lost! Can I go out on the other side? Oh my god. Open sesame. Yeah, I definitely should not go on this way. Wait. Yes, never mind. No, I knew exactly where I was going. If you had the sky scale. I'm flying. Hey, yo, hi, what's up? How you doing? Frosty McGee on your little dude there. I'm doing great. Get one of these. Nice. Oh boy. Wait. Wait, the glider is messing me up here big time. Let me just do a quick reset. Oh. I don't like the glider sometimes. Sometimes it's really good and then sometimes it like messes with me. Watch out for wind. Oh, like that. Oh, it does a ground effect first. That's fine. I guess. It's fine until it won't be fine and I get thrown off. Hi, Nails. What's up? Hello, Diesel. Hey, how you doing? Happy weekend. The wind thing, the wind thing's... Oh, Nails! I was like, whoa! Whoa, it was a double! What? I thought we were safe after the first one. What the heck? Apparently not. Oh, shit. This is what I mean, the glider, man. I glide too far sometimes. Sometimes I just want a normal jump. It's just stop gliding. Okay, is it doing a double again? No? Sneaky, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Warming up for the big pump. Yo, let's go. Go do the exercise for all us lazy souls that could not. Am I supposed to jump up? Do you want to make that? God. Is there a scary wind part here? Scary wind part there. Woo! It was double wins! They're sneaky. Oh, I think we lost Nils. Wait, where the frick did Nils come from? Dude, did you teleport? Ooh, what's that? Her husband, the Emperor, had already fled. Hammer through the face of fiery dragon thrashed the streets of Caning, barreling into Naga that killed her people, her children. When Tamu awoke in the celestial realm, she stood before a young boy. When he extended his hand to her, he gave the Empress a single orchid and a small wooden statue of a dragon. He took her by the hand and led her down a long, winding path of stairs in 1,000 lifetimes, flickering like candles in all directions. When they reached the other side, Tamu emerged as a dragon, leader of the Celestials. What the freak? He looked at them and smiled. They were safe now. Oh, became a dragon. Wait, there was a windy thing there? There was a windy thing there. I also want to become a dragon. Ah! I'm doing good, Diesel. Thank you. It's Saturday. We're chilling. Am I supposed to jump this way? So I had to read the thingy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind. Ah! I think there was more. I might have missed them. Oh well. What? Why are we going down? This sounds really bad. I thought we were going up. But the celestial plaque is up there. Going the wrong way. Probably not. Okay, fine. We're going up again by the looks of it. Shit. I don't have enough cableage in my mouth. Hello. Oh. Like, is there an achievement for reading all of these? Is this the same story? Uh-oh. I definitely missed I definitely missed the plaque somewhere because that one didn't make any sense with the other one. Well darn. Well darn. Woo! You get blown off. How are we so high up? No, Nils! What are you doing? Did we go the wrong way? Oh, you got pushed off? Oh. Okay, I was like, whoa. Have I tried the new Aladdin book? Nay, what flavors is it? Oh shit. I hate the gliding. Is this gonna be a double one? No. Woohoo! This jumping puzzle feels a little bit more treacherous than the other ones we've done recently. Oh. Uh-oh. What about that way? So I don't know why I keep wanting to go a different way. What? Hello. Wait, I think I followed the wrong What? What about this way? Why are we going that way? What about up here? Can we not go this way? Okay, fine. We can't go that way. I thought maybe we could. Was I even supposed to go this way? What? You fell? Oh. No, they took away the crispy one. Yeah, for strawberry. Well, they're ruining the box. Big time. That's terrible. Oh, there's another story. Yeah. Okay, I would definitely did not take these in order. That's so bad. Next time I'm gonna have to read them in order. Did you just rip? Maybe that way? No, maybe this way. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh shit. Wait, did I just go in a circle? No? No, we're supposed to go this way, clearly. Because there was a wind thing there. Oh no! Damn it. I got knocked off! Oh shit. Okay, big knockoff. No! No, 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 no! Oh man, this is bullshit. Okay, I can get back up again, it's fine. Wait, why can't I jump up on this? Is this an invisible rock? What the heck? That was weird, man. That was weird. Wait, crystal caves doesn't sound very nice. How about no? No, I don't know. Not for jumping puzzles. I'm thinking wind's gonna come push me off. Look how far down it is. Good thing we have gliding, because otherwise we might be dead. Dang. Okay, we're only going up there, right? We're almost at the end. Let's see how we could get any higher up otherwise. So from this point, I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. It's not that much further. We'll figure it out. I mean, oh shit. It's all about building height, right? Ah, shit! What? How the frick am I supposed to— oh my god, what? I'm stuck, bro. Now what? Wait, I need to think. I need a moment to think. Hi, Razor Feast. Okay, I need to get back up again somehow. How I'm gonna do that, I have no idea. Super jump. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Please. I didn't know how to get back. I was like, I'm freaking stuck here. Wait, is this the right way? No, it must be this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just don't do what I did and get stuck. Is there a secret over here? What's this commander doing? Ah, a stranger! Who are you? Who's Nika? Lonely traveler walking on the dead of Cain again. What's this guy doing? He died the Titan disaster? He's dancing. How did you die? Okay, you know what? Maybe we I just wanted to see if there was an achievement. There's no achievement. Sad. Give me my loot!
Hello.
The spoils of battle.
Hello, Michael! Thank you so much for the 31 months. Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? Oh my god, it's Kirby! Oh, she's a throwback. Okay, okay, cool.
Another.
Ooh. Thanks for the insights. Okay, we got half an hour until the Svarnir Shaman. Which one is most of tournament? I'm trying to look through this here. Event timers. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Oh, PO. Okay. Path of Fire. Oh, we just missed it. And by just missed it, it was 45 minutes ago. The next one is at 3. Okay. Through that meta? Well, then I need to do... I need to defeat 100 Jade mechs then. Valtato? Why would it be Valtato? Is the Char motorboating the cavern wall? I'm not sure what the Char... The Char looks like the Char has auto run on or something. Or maybe no, I don't know. It's really weird. No, I don't turn that much when I auto run. I feel like this Char knows a secret that we don't. It's trying to like unlock a secret. Half day. Nice. Getting blackout is a 15 minutes. Surely you get 100 mechs in there. Ooh. What's I haven't done that. What's that? Well, we're in the city, so might as well do that if it's in... Is it 15? Yeah, Caning Blackout starts at 2. Nice! That's... Wait, does it get really dark? I'm afraid of the dark. I don't like if it's too dark. It's not very popular. Okay, let's see if there's a group up for it. I'm about to finish my newest project. Wait, your newest project in Guild Wars or work? I can legit laugh at Microsoft. Okay. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm more curious about what's in the dark. Nay, 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 nay. Join the squad. Is there a squad up? I'm leaving the party, Nils. Wait, the commander's that one? Not the commander that's stuck in the wall. Is there another commander somewhere? You actually, in a dragon's city. Which one are you in? Is this even a meta? Well, the other ones were just jumping puzzles. I'm assuming you're in that one. Alright. I'm in. Mrs. 1-2. What the heck? Okay. Cool. Cool. We, I thought we were gonna go higher up than this. I thought we were gonna go up there. Can we not go up there? Maybe not. Can't seem to go any further than that. Aw, man. I wanted to go up there. Did you make this, Kirby? What? Dude, link me the actual legendary. Oh, you haven't finished the legendary yet. Okay, okay, this is cool, but I was like, where's the pow pow? How many candles? A lot of candles. A lot of candles. Wow, it's not Lucia yet. You can't be running around with candles. I like candles. Okay, you link it when it's done. If the Balthazar Mystic Tribute, Gift of Maguma Mastery, plus this one equals a legendary. We'll get it linked to us in a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what did Microsoft fuck up? I'm swearing so much. Who's it? What? How can some of the newest processors not be supported in Windows 11? Like, that's really weird. I'm assuming that's what you mean. What's the difference? The candles are actually lit. Yeah. But this is just the ascended weapon. The candles are lit. This turns into this. Wait. This one. Oh my god, that's so much cooler. Angelo! What's up? Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Angelo. Hi, Knightley. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to on the stream? You playing some sweet tune? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to everyone. Yes. Yes, we were just looking at a weapon. It evolved from this. Hello. This is short streaming things about image generation using stable diffusion. What? That sounds like some big brain stuff. Oh my god. It's cause Saturday. Yes, what's not to love about Saturday? Saturday is definitely good stuff. Whoa! It's such a weird legendary. I kind of think it looks like a birthday cake. It's got cool effects though. Look at that. Yes, well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. And if wait, that was thrown. I didn't see anything though. What the heck? Oh, Throne's being pushed off into the corner. That's why. What was that? What am I wearing? It's my little Murloc hoodie. Look at it. Look at it. Aches! Oh my god, no way! It's a Murloc. We're playing some World of Warcraft later, so I'm prepping. This is my little Murloc. Aches just gifted me a custom keycap. It's Lord of the Rings. It's the One Ring. I found a few on Etsy that were a bit more reasonably priced than the ones I showed you guys, but they're like really nice. It's the One Ring in some molten lava. Oh my god, what the heck? Eggs! Thank you. Wait, Zard, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's why can't I now click this link and show you guys? Like I should be able to do that sometime. I'm just gonna link it in chat directly. That's a really long link. That's disgustingly long. I'm so sorry, but oh well. There sorry, but that's what the link looks. That's what it looks like. So I'm gonna get the one with the that has the ring in on its little molten patch of lava. And then Ix is just hiding in the shadows. But thank you! Woo! Now I'm gonna be... Now you've just like unlocked a new world of terror for me. Because now I just want all of these keycaps. It's like, seriously. We're all waiting for you to come here and get awesome buffs. Is it birthday cake? Alright. Where's the blackout though? Like, where am I supposed to... Where are you guys? Over there. Oh, I don't have that waypoint. Go look at me. Of course I don't have that. Get the volume. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, I found so many amazing keycaps. And I'm like, but how many keycaps can I... Because that one is gonna go on the escape button. Right? And then I'm like, I can't have that many more. I can't have that many more custom keys. Like, can I? I was like, oh, can I? I never played Guild Wars, only see when I'm looking here, but how big is it? I don't think I've seen the same place. It is pretty big. It is pretty big. I don't really know how it compares to WoW, but like, yeah, this is like one, you know, it's like WoW. This is like one region, and then there's like a whole other region like over here, and then there's like a region over here, and then obviously, yeah, you know, yeah, there's a lot of places. So it's pretty big.
Attack my target.
It's pretty big. That's what she said. But stab you, Kirby. But yeah, it's pretty. Like, if you like to explore and stuff like that, then there's definitely, it's one of those games that will allow you to do a lot of exploring. So that's really cool. I like that. Drake, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. Shit. Uh-oh. I need to get higher up. I don't know where I'm going. But I think I need to get higher. Oh, there's a zip line up there. Guys, I went the wrong way. Shit. How do I get to you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, where there's a will, there's a way. Don't worry, guys. Oh wait, I can't go anywhere here. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There's been 101 ways to get stuck in an MMO instead of dying. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure this out. I got this. Move in your skimmer and reach most of the places. Really? Hey. But I just want to get into like where you guys are. Maybe that's in here. Maybe. I need to get higher. Well, the higher you are, the easier, right? Because then you can just like... Maybe? Okay, I got this. I found a staircase. This is like Mount Doom. We're going all the way to the top. This'll be fine. 100%. Back from dog walkies. I hope you didn't blow away like I would have done if I went outside. Okay, guys, I'm here. But you guys aren't on top of this thing, right? You guys are down. Oh my god. You are down, right? Like, please tell me you're down. You're not up there. Guys, you guys better be down, because otherwise. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, there. Okay. I was like, excuse me. Oh, my boobs. Oh, wait. Where's the waypoint? Okay, it's further down there. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm forgetting the waypoints look so different here. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. You made this way more complicated than it should have been. You're the one that first told me the city was horrible for navigating. I'm just like embracing it. Are we gonna miss shaman, the shaman thing now? That starts quarter past. Or near shaman sheep. It's okay with a sky scale. Oh, these things, man. You went out without a coat? How dare you? Absolutely freezing.
Several transportation systems have been suspended until further notice.
What are they talking about in chat? Boil salt water and put pasta in it and you save salt. This guy telling us to cook pasta in salt water. Oh, I guess it's starting. Okay, Aladdin, where do I go for maximum amount of mix killed? North is great for 100 mix. Easily get it done in the lab there. Okay, let's go north! Wherever that is. Go where your heart takes you. I can't mount. Oh, we're in combat with something? I wanted to follow it. I wanted to... I don't know where the lab is that they're talking about. I'm just following the crowd. That's a crap. Nay, yeah. Let me up. You freaking kidding me? Everyone's getting their boats out. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know, they said north in the... Oh, north lab. But it feels weird to go there when not everyone else is there, but whatever. There's a few people there. I remember the place we went through to reach the jump puzzle? That's the lab. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just get as lost as I was last time. Good one. Good one. Hey, Jokers. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. Okay, I went this way. And then I went through there. I'm never gonna find it again. But worth a try. Absolutely. Some other things on my way there. Let's go.
Getting reports of trouble in the ministry ward.
I'm free? I'm free! Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. Another minute stuck in that loop and...
When I do this, I usually AFK till the last few minutes.
Okay, let's see if I can
What?
system analysis.
Sunday.
See what caused it to malfunction on us.
Okay, so...
Please return to your homes. Lock your doors.
I don't remember which way I went.
Avoid household appliances powered by jade batteries.
Definitely not that way. I went this way, didn't I? Woohoo! Get that guy. I'm helping. Being a good Samaritan. Woohoo! I almost got knocked off. Rude.
I'm amazing.
Super rude. me my sky scale. I mean, Griffin. I don't have a sky scale. Here we go. Made it back to the lab. Alright. Let me kill a bunch of things. Bunch of things here. Gorillas? What? Open the door. Is there a bunch of gorillas?
The spirits should be impressed. Defense,
I want to kill a
then
bunch of
offense.
fucking techie things. Let's check that. Okay, we're all the we're all the jade mix. I thought they were all gonna come to life and try to take us out.
Please
They need more help in Lugardus Plaza.
and avoid
Nay, they don't need help in the plaza.
powered by chilled
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm gonna stay and plant myself. Gorillas make pretty good music. That is not what we were talking about. Gladden. Nay. I'm waiting for the Jade bots to rise up Terminator style. Come on. It's just like evil gorillas. I'm not gonna say no to the loot though.
A fitting reward.
Grid has gone haywire. Power zone stabilized. 6 out of 7. That's good. Only one more zone to stabilize. I'm not saying anything about the music, Gladden. I just mean those weren't the gorillas I was talking about. The 200 toys achievement thanks to the Rumble minis. Yes, I want to get those later in WoW. Freaking awesome. Hello. Well, everyone's very blue here. Well, except for Nils. Like, blue. Blue. And then there was someone else that was blue, but they ran away.
Citizens of New Kainou, we have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Sunjiang labs.
Multiple distress calls. Labs! I'm in the labs. I'm here. I'm ready. Let me kill a bunch of jade things. Why is it on the outside? It's indicating everyone where to go, I guess. I'm ready. Lab event starts in 2 minutes. Yes, you're the odd one out. Look at all the blue people. See blue? 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 Blue axes? If you need lots of mechs, go north. Alright, this is it. I'm in it. I'm ready. I'm ready to tag everything. I'll go ranged. Look at the little cute raptor. Those are so cute. I don't even know what this is. A fox raptor? Is that what it is, maybe? Little foxy? Don't step on oil. Oil! Oil! I found Fiona 3 times yesterday. You did! Didn't even get a wave! Oh no! Fiona doesn't remember who you are. I'm so sorry to hear that. Fiona knows who I am though. Fiona waves at me. Big moment. Oh, this is a pretty sky scale. Look at it. So pretty. What? Someone's already on 58 of 100 mix in south. They told me to go north. Apparently there's a bunch of mix down here. This game with no UI looks amazing. Ooh, what's the short command for taking away the UI now again? I've done this before, but I can't remember. AA equals astral acclaim. Some guys just like, no, AA means amazing armadillo. Like, what?
Whoa there.
Alt said?
This
No,
doesn't
that's
look
World
good.
of Warcraft.
Status report.
Absolute troll.
Everything is out of control. The mechs, the terminals, everything. Defense, then offense.
Tag the mic! Tag the mic! Oh my god, Val!
Help me with the max
Tag everything!
See if we can run a system analysis.
Tag everything!
This could hurt. For great justice.
Not on my watch.
Get him! Get him! Oh my god!
was a blast.
That was a blast. That's literally a blast. Yes! Yes! Tag it all! What about those guys upstairs? Tag them
Not
too.
enough energy.
That's right. Aggro everything, Val, is how you do it, and then just don't die. Maybe they'll come down and stay with us later. Get 'em! How are you doing? 10% so far. I need more! Oh my god, I need so much more. Group tagging clearly should count for this. Just saying. I got my mix in the Caning Fractal and so well, that's good. I'm just running around trying to tag as much as I can. Like, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. 14%! Oh my god! More tagging! This is nothing, Val. This is terrible performance.
Defense, then offense.
Defense and offense. It also helps that I can't, like, see half of the thing.
I summon the power of the storm.
Everything. Get everything. They're coming in through the walls. Oh my god. That one. What? A detainer? What is this even? Oh, that was just loot. Never mind.
Feeling hot. Reap the whirlwind.
Situation.
Get everything.
Unmitigated disaster.
Yes. Yes. Get it all. We're on 20%. This isn't good enough. You still have the Soul Spray Greatsword I gave you by any chance? No,
See? I did that.
I do not.
Blades, sharp mind.
I added that appearance to my wardrobe last stream. And then salvaged it. What the heck? It costs 1 gold in the— what? No, it doesn't. Wait, do I still have it? At least it didn't before. I check everything. Okay, I only have a staff now, but I check everything on the trading post. This stuff is only worth like silvers.
Definitely not the program.
It does. I got another one. Okay, then I swear the price just raised. We can go through the VOD. I went through everything and I was like joking about how nothing's ever worth anything.
We need to flush it out of the system.
God damn.
Right now.
Alright.
Fury is mine.
I send you a gold.
Unmitigated disaster.
Get him. We're only on 28%. What the heck? More. I need more. More power! More make! But that, or I'm just really bad at tagging things.
Defense.
Give me more! Hi, Daylight. What's up? I feel like I'm
Requesting total
tagging a bunch of stuff. Apparently not.
You won't escape.
Get him. Get him. Need to get to 100. I'm on 32 at the moment. Okay, 33. And this event is like over. Maybe tagging isn't enough. Maybe I have to do more damage. Other sudden diet. What? Did they just like recoup HP? I didn't get a percentage for those guys. Maybe they don't count. Okay. Came back from a 22-day holiday, no PC or anything. I feel good. That sounds absolutely lovely. Oh my goodness.
Shake it off.
Where were you? Were you abroad?
Through.
We're just chilling. Don't save yourselves. Tag everything.
One less task on our checklist.
Damn it, that was only 40%. That was terrible.
Hello, can you hear
Are we
me?
done with the event now?
Who is this? I don't have time
Oh,
for prank
no we're
calls.
not.
Not a prank call.
We're taking an
This is Yao from
elevator?
Junlai Jade, reporting from the Napui lab.
I just did a thing because everyone else did it. I don't know if I was supposed to be here. Okay, we're not gonna make
A
shaman.
fitting reward.
Shaman starts now. When's next shaman's? Then we have to do Maws of Torment. Which is... in 45 minutes. So one fractal takes like 5 minutes. What? Yeah, but I thought it was scary things. Fractal of the Mist. Oh no, wait, Fractal is a dungeon, right? I'm mixing them up with each other. I was thinking wrong. That's why. Me silly. Hello, Alcar, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, that's right. You were house sitting. I remember the conversation about the kitty cats before. Yeah. Remember that.
I'm still testing a theory, but our corruption is sentient?
If you use a bunch of AoE skills in North, you should usually get it in one method. I was using a bunch of AoE
I
skills.
think we can force it out of each
My
sector
AoE
by
in
locking
game
the
isn't
corresponding breaker
strong
box.
enough.
Might
Darn
make
it.
me
Time.
right.
How well do you know the route along the power line?
Like the back of my hand. I have to keep those scrapyard mutts from tampering with the substations every damn day.
Good. You take the 3 to the south, and I'll take the north route. We'll meet at the power plant after.
Yao? Damn, lost the
Big
signal.
boss.
Well, we better hurry.
We'll have a big
I don't
boss
want to
left.
see things
Where are
get
we
any worse.
going?
The first breaker box isn't too far from here.
I have no idea where we're going. Feels like we're spreading out more and more. Size don't matter to me. Why is everyone so dirty in this chat? Holy moly.
Oh, come on. Do we really have to do this right now?
We become looks like you got your hands full.
You are finished.
Yes. Yes. Give me more jade things. Dirty hold my beer. Nay, shush.
Better to do anything at all.
We don't need any hold my beer moments.
Something about this mech isn't right. Hey, you, status report. Which district are you assigned to?
Oh my god.
Disengage! Quickly. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. No wonder the city is spinning out. Those things reek of trouble. We need to keep moving. Fast.
Get him. Get all the jade tech.
What the? That turret is shooting right at us. Shut it off!
Oh my god.
Gods, there's so many of them. Fury is mine. Like we're fighting our way
Yes.
to the breaker.
Yes, Uh-oh, what happened? Don't be glad and there can only be one. What? Breakfast sounds like a really good idea though. I had a tomato and mozzarella salad, if you want to call it that, for the stream. It was very good. I was like really weird because I went to the store and was just like, what do I want? Like the other day, and I literally bought mozzarella and a baguette. That was it. That was it. It's like the most random thing ever for me just to buy like a pack of mozzarella as well.
And I thought tonight was gonna be
But for some reason I just really fancied it. I had that with some tomatoes.
We need to stay on track.
Need to lurk to play my fake games, taking way longer than expected because I'm effing about way too much. I wasn't invited. Wait, what? You weren't invited to the mozzarella and tomato salad?
Gotta be kidding me. Again?
It was mine. It was mine.
I don't know. Doesn't look like you got anywhere important to be.
Get him. Get him.
Nothing
Get him.
can bring me down.
Oh my god. Don't die, Val. Don't die. I got sushi tonight, so I'm making burgers. Ooh, I had burgers yesterday. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay, where are we going now? Need to keep up with my peeps. We're only halfway there. How am I so bad at this? Al, if you manage to die on the boss at the end of the meta, I'll do something big. What do you mean by do something big? Like, if I'm gonna throw on purpose, I need a good incentive, you know? What's a big? Why do you want me? It's so impossible to die. Okay. I could definitely try dying though.
Might makes me right.
I could definitely see myself doing that. Gonna donate 244. Wait, that was very specific. 244. I don't have anything that triggers 244. 244 is gonna be a crab dance, I think.
Get ready for round two. Spirits should be impressed.
Next one's like 400 or something. Get him.
Bunch of glowing spiders. They sure put up a good fight.
Shot blades, shot mine.
244 finish your Halloween. Oh! Yeah. I was like, such an oddly specific number. Where's that coming from? Why's my tagging game so strong? Yes, I have destroyed 50 mix. It's really good. I need to do 100 though. I've already forgotten about it. It's just like, it's there. And then I'll see how much funds we have. And then I'll get some things for Halloween. There's gonna be a big boy now? Damn, I only got 57 out of 100. This wasn't
One more
this
to
wasn't
go.
optimal.
Need someone to stick around and keep the
Apparently
breaker
I'm really
secure.
bad.
These things are relentless. Hope Yao's got things under control up north. I'm gonna need a bottle of something strong when this thing is done. Or a vacation.
Where?
It's quite a
Why are
warm
we
this time of
leaving
year.
that place?
The
What?
substation isn't too far from the power plant. We'll lock down the last breaker, then
Don't you
head
see
straight
we've
there.
got our hands full?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but we're leaving. I just put Valve stream in squad chat. Nice. Do that. I would have seen that. Christ. They don't need to know that there's someone in the squad that has absolutely no idea what's going on.
You get in our way every day. I'm just
But in my
returning
defense,
the
this is also
favor.
the first time I'm doing this. So
Defense, then offense.
fine, right? Get him.
My blood.
You guys seem to know where they're going.
Welcome to Substation
Where are we
04.
going?
My first job in the city.
They said there was
expecting
gonna be a
to
big
take
boat.
care of- Not the time for small talk, huh? Fine.
This is big boats.
Slice them up and I'll lock down the final breaker.
What? Those don't count as little jade things?
I think we have this down. Ready?
Whoa, everyone's going different ways. Just wanted to kill the little jade thingies. Maybe these don't count. I'm gonna be very mad. Okay, I'm getting some of it. Yes! Yes! Get him! Get him! Wait, no! Oh man, we're leaving? Almost 65%.
Try.
Memory wipe imminent.
Woohoo! Yes! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Thank the gods that was the last one. Yao has some Alright.
Okay, 67%.
Gods! There's so many of them! Push through!
There's so many of them? I think we're just supposed to be in here now. Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Get them! For tagging! Oh my god, I can't stop on 69%. Are you serious? Is everyone so quick? This is cheating. Everyone knows where to go. I don't.
Do you see? I did that.
See, I did that. Ah. Only a little one there. Actually, gonna. Oh my god. Where's the good stuff? Uh-oh. Event cleared.
If you told me an hour ago that I'd be stopping hordes of
Okay,
corrupted
one
energy
left.
from taking down the power grid,
Need
I don't
30
know what's
more. I
going
got
on,
this.
but we've
Right.
got to keep the city safe from whatever this
Chloe.
is. Let's go find Yao.
Give me my loot. Give me my rewards. Wait, everyone's so spread out now. I don't know where to go. Ah, shit. I did a TP. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not. Oh my god, I so regret this. Where am I? Whoa, whoa,
Looks like
whoa,
Mizuki was able to lock
whoa,
down everything in the
whoa.
south. Perfect.
Wait, isn't there a
I
zipline
think we're
thing
safe
here
to
that
head
takes
to
me
the-
to the top?
Oh no. They look a wee bit mad. Can Sparks look mad?
I swear there was a zipline thing here before. I had to do it for testing.
Does your Jade bot need a charge? Pick up a
Okay, so I went the wrong way. As per usual. Good job, Val. Are we calling this the power plant? Ah! I found something anyway! Yoo-hoo! That's the other sub. Don't help the slacker. Wait, why are they slacking? What? There's a bunch of Jade mechs here. They need us. Hi, Tuna! Happy weekend! How's it going? I need to tag these things.
Spirits
It's
should be
working.
impressed. Charge! We become one. Sharper still.
Need more. Only gonna put me in 70. Wait.
Let's go. There's a teleporter just ahead. It'll take us right to the power plant.
Imagine on Octo you go picnic east and then go help others. Yeah, not happening. Aww. We can help though. We're nice people, right? Usually. So most of us are. There's nothing wrong with that. At all. Are we going down? Down? People are going down. Woohoo! Yeah! Hi everyone! Nice being here. Can I make a speech? Can I make a speech here? Hello? Hi, I'm your divine god empress. Please redirect all mechs to me. I need to kill another 25 mechs. Wait, this ain't great. Oh my god, I'm so excited for my keycapping! We need a battle for the Jade Seed squad. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Dude, doesn't that... Yeah, you're gonna commander that, right? Right? No, we need a group for a fractal. I need to do one fractal. I need my loot. I need my loot. That loot. Wait, how do I get this one? How do I get the special? Oh, there's no special. Oh, wow. That's a lot. You got a squad? What, for Jade Sea or for Fractal?
I need to work on making those
What are we waiting for? 1 second.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
let's
take
go.
it. Glad to see you in one
What?
piece.
Purge the corruption at the power plant. We're at the power plant. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in.
Welcome to New Kaining Municipal Power Plant 01.
Melon.
But
Didn't work. God damn. What about...
Do I even want to know what made that noise?
Open Sesame?
probably not. Let's see if I can override the security lockdown. There we go.
This ain't working.
Yes.
It's a bad door. It's broken. It's faulty. Nuh-uh. Don't like it. Hey.
You want to tell me what that?
Come see an angry doggo. What?
Needs a big guy over
That's
there,
not a dog.
in case the city went under siege.
You're calling this a dog?
Mine.
She was gonna please. Oh no! What if the city is overrun by a bunch of ravenous monsters?
Stand your ground.
I thought it was gonna be a real dog.
It's fine.
Like a bird. I don't know, like a jade dog. It's like a dog. Oh, this dog? Hi, Novik. Happy weekend. What's up? I'm just saying it ain't a dog. Squad Sama went from 22 to 50 members.
Knowledge is power.
You see? I did that.
Did that. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a few more mix to take down. Right. It shouldn't be too bad. Where can I kill Mick in this place? some small ones. Wow. No,
You failed to mention that it does that.
I don't think these ones count. Woohoo! Why would you want to beat up a dog now? It's not a dog. I thought it was a dog. Because they said, come see the big doggo.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
You are all weaklings.
I'm just like, hello. I just went and got mechs before boss spawned out. That's probably smart. I just thought, I was like, I have 25 left. I thought I could get them somewhere else. I'll just get them later. Over here. The orange one thing, remind. It counted. Oh my god, why am I so slow? This is terrible. Okay, we got some extra tags. All good. 80% now, Pog. Look at me now, ma! I'll see if the map is huge Q. If yes, we're fractal. Isn't it like an hour and a half until the next Jade battle for Jade Seer? I'm not waiting that long. No way. I'd rather get my weekly done then.
Thank you.
ASS will be there later.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, it starts in 25 minutes, but then there was like an hour of preparation. When does the actual Suwon thing start? That's at 4, right?
Getting healthier.
Oh no, the escort started in 25. Oh, okay. I thought that stuff was starting in an hour and a half. No, in half an hour. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad.
Your soul is mine.
Yes. More mini mix. More mini mix. Get him. Yes. There we go. 100%. Nice. It spawned a bunch of tiny ones because it knew I needed some. Oh, I was supposed to die during this boss. Shit. I almost died, Gladden, but I healed myself. Because I panicked. I could definitely die during this boss. I'm just saying. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? That now didn't do any damage. Okay, what if I stand in this?
I'll be alright. Soon.
Your soul is mine.
You can't keep a good man down.
Personally. That's what she likes to work on.
Okay, where are we going? What are we going with?
Sparks. What do you think they are?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, look
Something
at all the
drawn to
loot.
jade.
A fitting
The
reward.
mechs, the batteries, all of it.
Our gang is full of this stuff now.
Noise.
If that's really the case.
Noise.
Yeah.
UTV.
If they ever come back, well, we'll tackle that when the time comes. Sounds like you got...
I forgot to loot. Whatevs. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Goddamn loot, man. Goddamn loot. Oh, oh my god! 49 out of 50. The stress was too high, man. The stress was too high. Okay. 6 people. Not that bad. You're after the egg, I assume. What egg? Oh, turtle egg? I already have a turtle egg. I already have a little toodle. If that's what you were talking about. I have already been forced to do this thing twice already. No, 3 times. I've done this 3 times. Is this the 4th time we're doing it? I think so. It's absolutely terrible. It takes forever. But I guess I gotta try to go get some stacks. If the rest of the world wants to load it. There we go. Oh, I need a new computer already? Like, what's going on? Do I want to use my things here? I guess I do. Oh, whoa, whoa, go pick on someone else, evil. SU protocol. Train that. Can we just say ASS? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get into this queue. Okay, let's do some events. Just give me some percentage next. Snacks? Yes, snacks. Oh, it is Saturday today, to be fair. I kind of deserve snacks. You think? Forced is a big word. Oh no, like 100% forced. You can't say anything else.
Nothing can bring me down.
Literally held at gunpoint. Yeah. Like they keep on telling me that I have to finish the dialogue, you know, between Moraine and Suwon. It's like, Val, and then like, don't forget your daily ASS. Yoo-hoo! 1 stack, let's go.
I like it.
We need to move.
Yes, move then, sister. Move.
Too severe. Hold the beast off while I work.
Nils, the squad is there's room in the squad. Join it. LF4 I was gonna say, looking for group.
Don't make me question my faith in you, friend.
You can join us. Join us. Oh, loot. I checked it wasn't there. Wait, can I like invite you? Like, how does that work? Nope, I cannot. I tried. That's weird. In case you forget what the combo's about, you can ask Irene to repeat all the combos when you get to the 5th. Oh, that's actually quite nice.
Your soul is mine.
Not bad. Not a bad tip. Wait, I have a question. Can I do Battle for the Jade Sea 5 times without talking to them? And then just do all 5 in one go? I've already done 3 now, but I mean, if I were to do the last 2 without talking... Or will I only be able to do it once, even if I've done it more than, like, several times? Because I get those, like, Oreen shard things. Those are the ones I use, right? Otherwise, I don't know what those are or where they're ending up. I have in my bags. They used to be so beautiful. You get 1 tier achievement every time you... Oh, those are for legend. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll just talk to her. I should probably collect batteries. That's the most offensive. Or no offensive thing. They hurt. Need to keybind. Need to keybind things, Val. Listen to the whole conversation yesterday. Yeah, I want to listen to the whole like conversation in one go. Because I'm doing it at such a slow pace. It's not like I'm remembering exactly what's going on.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of...
I keep up the healing, you keep up the killing. Maybe we all survive this. Won't sugarcoat it. Their injuries.
Can you
will
run
make us
any
a
faster? It's like when you're doing escort quest, you're like I'm walking so slowly. It's like we're under attack, but they do the RP walk. At least these ones are running. But when they walk sometimes, so frustrating. I cried a little, it felt good. What? And no one told me I was up for emotional damage. I don't want to do that. What the heck, you guys? Sister, wait, why are you running back the way we came? Are you serious right now?
Beat them back!
Useless. Now you want to go this way. Okay, I'm position 5 in the queue. Fingers. Should check food? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Check the foodies. Woohoo! Oh, DJ Gladden, what's up? How you doing?
Beat them back!
Oh, get him. I don't know what snack I was to indulge in. I have some chocolate that I might. You're first in queue. 5th.
I am death incarnate.
Hopefully we all get in. Uh-oh. 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 Why did I need backup? She died. I didn't defend her good enough. Oh my god. I'm so glad we get a grace period where we can rest some people we failed. Oh my god. We'll be like, ouch. Oh, defense protocol. There we go. Give me some of that. 1, 2, 3,
They can't be here. Wipe them out. Sisters,
4,
take
4,
shelter and keep faith.
4. Oh, whoa! Kill the big thing! Shoot! This guy is mad. This guy's super, super mad. Why? Why?
Your soul is mine.
What did I ever do to you? I don't think we're a lot of people here, not gonna lie. I do your best pumping, Gladden. Woohoo! Look at the claws.
Your soul is mine.
This guy is gonna take a while. Take my fear. And take my CC, dude. There we go. There he knocked me down. An outbreak of ice-brewed void magic is open nearby. But I can't go there right now. I'm busy fighting a big thing. Waiting for Gladden to like get this Q pop. This is so sad. Look at this. We're the 6 not getting into this. We're not getting into this this map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pain.
Your soul is mine.
Let's put some CC down. Nice. Good job. Let's go in. Food. 5 people left. Wait, what do we got on our timer? We got 12 minutes.
Keep it up so everyone's fully prepared when things kick off.
My sisters, the monastery.
The spoils
Gods know
of
I
battle.
had my doubts. But we're survivors. Glad to see my faith in you. Our repair work is cut out for us, friend. But it's our calling.
Oh no, they're contested. Of course I can't go there. Arrgh. Oh, we ended up all the way back here. You said. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. 4 stacks. Need more. None of us are getting in. Someone has to get in. Gladys, get in. Get in. Get into this map. Oh my god. Sad. Can't miss out like this. Yoo-hoo! Go doggy, go doggy! Look at this little turtle! It's a bad. This turtle only has 1 cannon though. It's not as pro as all the other turtles. Oh, glad you got in? Wait, what? Maybe someone just left, actually. Poor little Foxy. The commander has to tell all the fishers to F off the map. Oh, there are people just like fishing and not wanting to do the meta? I mean?
We're close to starting the great push south, but there's still more people to help in your region.
Quickly.
I wield great wisdom.
Did that.
Help him. Help him.
Your crimes will be paid for.
He's kind of selfish to be doing fishing when there's a meta go. No, I'm joking. Let them fish if they wanna. Look, I got tasty fish scraps. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Any dragon wants some tasty fish scraps? Oh god. Hey, there's 2 in 1. Okay, there's 4 people in queue. This means Gladden's in. No, we just need to rest a little.
Getting healthy.
Nils, did you get into the squad? They never put it back up again in looking for proof. Get him. This was good.
Getting healthier.
Ah! Under attack! Go back in! Holy moly macaroni. Okay, now I gotta defeat them, right? Basically, like 1 more.
I do not want to bury my kin. Too many lives have been lost.
Easy.
Nice work.
They're retreating.
You're making your presence
Finally.
known.
Resume operations
2 in
now,
1!
before they return.
Oh my god, there's only 2 people in front of me now in the queue. I'm like the last person in that wants to get into this freaking map in our squad, I swear.
Your mind will betray you.
Big boy.
I am dead.
Get him. Oh, we have some serious inventory wars to do later, you guys. Ah, my pretty bag. What happened? Why'd you do so many events?
May Raven's spirit be blessed for helping in this victory.
It's a cool outfit.
Brotherhood warrior, you still question the spirits? Are they but a
You
gentle
already done
breeze?
leveling your evoker. Wait, that was quick.
More like
What
a
level was
thousand
your evoker?
hurricanes. I may not understand your
Must have already
ways,
leveled it some.
but you have my respect.
These fancy hats these Tengu have. Very fancy. $67. Ah, okay, I thought so. I was like, that was fast. Whoa. I'll back at it again with the full max. What happens? You do all these things and then you just get full bags. It's time walk. Oh, we get that. Oh, that's true. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that as well. I'm gonna do some more time walking. Twitter told me I had to reroll Druid, by the way, so yeah, I need to gear my Druid. Right. Okay, there are 2 people in this queue. Come on, fishers! Fishermen and fisherwomen on the map. Go eat. Now is a really good lunchtime. It's a little late for lunch maybe, but like this is when you start dinner prep. Meal prep. Go snack, go watch some TV, go out drinking with friends.
Get ready. We're about to march south.
Go do your
pick a fight
hobbies.
with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
God damn. We're starting. Oh my god, my position in queue is 1. I'm not gonna leave the queue. I hate that when you click that, it says leave queue. It's with such a big button. I just want to see my status. Why are you saying wait? Did I hear a daytime dream? No, I just meant like... I'm just trying to get fishing people off the map. I was like, maybe they have plans, you know? Also, yeah, I guess a bunch of people do that during the weekends, to be fair. Start early, right? Come on! I have so much faith that someone's gonna leave her. I should go get some chocolate or something. Come on, little peeps. One of ya. One more. I'm gonna go sledding otherwise. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, travel! Woohoo! We made it! I'm in! I'm in! Every single time you've done this meta, you've been in queue, and every single time you got in the map. Yeah, but you never know. You never know. Oh, is it Darkmoon Fair? Darkmoon Fair buff? But it's the second weekend. Wasn't there a Darkmoon Fair buff last weekend? Or did they do the whole first full weekend of the month? Last day. Last day? Yeah, wait, that makes sense. Never mind. Okay, that's cool. I guess it's a good opportunity to level. To get them World of Warcraft bolts up. Like I said, I have to reroll my I have to reroll. I'm gonna become a druid main now. Believe it or not. Wait. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yeah, I kind of did. God damn. Come on, little griffin. Come on, little griffin. You got this. You're terrible! You're terrible at this. Oh my goodness. Every time. I don't think this guy's skill is that much greater at gaining altitude though. The base one, obviously, I know it's different once you get masteries. Yes, yes, don't yell at me. Wrong. Oh, whoop. Hello everyone, I have arrived. Your most amazing backup. Here to see. Here to make sure we win. Commander hates me. Why am I sub 1 with 3 other people who are not even on the map? Yep. Commander's like, everyone in row 1's getting kicked. That's why. That's why you're there. 100% why you're there. Yep. Okay, we got a minute left. I think I should go get my little snacks bag. I should get my little snacks bag. Okay, how many times have I died? I feel like I haven't died enough times in this stream. It's really bad fool's advertising. Okay, I'm gonna be I'm going to PRB. Gonna feed my catos as well. Quickly, I just realized. So, be back in like a couple of minutes. PRB. Oi, why is that one so weird? Oh no, whatever. Who cares?
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp, now! Subant arrived, right on time.
What in the world are you talking about? Navan, I'm not working with the Jade Brotherhood. I'd rather dive headfirst into the void.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east.
And I'll be dealing with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west. And worse, daggers made with our own stolen tech.
Don't worry, Fa. I'll protect you. I even have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Great.
They have supplies. Lots of them. We must reach out.
Good. It seems we've come to an agreement.
Wait, what?
I'll take the Crystal Bloom and Minsec south to Marie. She's keeping an eye on Suwon at the Harvest Temple.
Did I get kicked yet?
Maybe this
No.
will be different.
It may not be enough, so I've informed Logan and others.
Must assist.
They're en route.
Wait, I left my headset in the kitchen. Shit.
Protect your master!
Don't be sad. Look at my little snack bag. It had little mini sizes. So I was like, ooh. I got some pieces of chocolate in here. Because after all, it is Saturday. Big deserve on that front. Right? Alright. All the commanders. Kirby, are you having a super fun time with your legendary? Is there chocolate milk? No, there is not. There's a bunch of other things. There's obviously Kix Chocolade, because it's just like the best. Did you try this when you were here? I'm also going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. And then I'm having a good day. How's yours and everyone's day? No, I don't care about your day, Kirby. I was asking about your legend. Joking. I'm glad you're having a good day. I was just, how amazing is your new legendary? That's what I was asking. I was wondering if you were enjoying your legendary. Step up answer. Okay. Okay. I just feel like you honestly weren't really listening to what I was saying. So I got that answer.
With them. Keep heading south.
You tried the Marabu Bubbly? Okay. I feel like that was just like a novelty when it came out. I don't understand that that one still exists. And then we have a Kit Kat in there as well. Two little mini sizes. What else? There's actually a lot in here. It's like a Mary Poppins bag. What else do we have? Oh, there's Dime. Dime's a good one. It's really good. Another Kix Chocolate, because why not? It's Biz. Wait, for the achievement this time, what did I say I needed to get? I needed to get the side time instead.
I could use a hand over here.
I need to get the undead pig stuff. I will revive you! In fact, a torch that I'm throwing around and yeeting flame walls at people.
Observatory secure. You all
Good.
performed well.
Glad you're
but
having
our
a fun time with that.
toughest battle lies ahead.
Oh.
So will I. Maureen?
Oh, these are good. Risen. These are like dark
Thank you for helping,
chocolate coffee fudge things covered in just like a dark chocolate. They're really good. Okay, I'm gonna be helpful this time. What else do we have in the Mary Poppins bag? There was some stickers in here yesterday, but I ate them all because I was in the mood for stickers. More Risen, more Dime.
It's a void cluster.
No, this bag is never ending. Oh, there's Rolos in here too. These are really good.
It'll reduce the void's intensity.
This is toffee. This is just toffee.
Sounds like one of those jade tech
They're good toffee though.
but for evil magic.
And then there's another toffee. Oh, there's a banana skid. You guys have banana skids? You guys know what this is? This is the only banana flavored stuff I will eat. It's toffee and banana toffee. I don't really think it tastes that much of banana. But usually I hate banana candy.
History is mine.
I went to the store, there were like 20 cats of Maraba. Did you get the freaking bubbly one? Nah, man, nah.
Time to let loose.
I was trying to revive. Just get like the flavor you like. You could get like you could have gotten Oreo Marble, you could have gotten Dime, you could have gotten Tuk Tuk, Digestive. Those are all familiar, aren't they? Bubbly one, what are you on about? Silence tried the Marabu bubbly bubble. I don't know what it's called. No, the bubbly one, the one with the bubbles.
Every dragon I'd ever slain.
You're basically paying for holes in your chocolate.
Let's keep moving.
Just for like a different texture.
You seem troubled.
I don't. No, I didn't say you did. The Gladden did? Or like in general? Gladden was the one that bought it.
I like it.
It's a shame.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Its actions were not its own.
Was either it or us. Nothing to be done
No.
about it.
There's a
except
Marabou
putting an
chocolate
end to this corruption as
with the
quickly as
bubbles.
possible.
Right?
It's literally normal milk chocolate. It's like the normal Marabou milk chocolate, but instead of being like solid, it's got a bunch of holes in it. It's just a different texture. Have you never seen this before? It's in the store still, isn't it? Marabou Bubbly. Dude, Google Marabou Bubbly. And then you can see the ones I mean. Tastes exactly the same, just funny. It's just a funnier feeling to eat. You don't usually eat milk chocolate. Yeah, but I thought you knew all about the Marabou sortiment. Moon Cow, hi! I swear. It doesn't matter if I'm playing Guild Wars or World of Warcraft. It's always the other one you want, right? Oh, the balls. Say that. What? It's literally cold. Manabu bubbly.
The hatchery is under attack.
What do you want from me?
If the Void manages to prop the siege turtles,
Some are called Arrow. Yeah. Galaxy Arrow?
You must save the hatchlings.
I actually prefer Galaxy bars over the other ones that they have in the UK. It's some marble balls. That just sounds disgusting.
Nothing can bring me down.
Ain't eating chocolate bubbles. Just sounds better. Cadbury. Yeah. I swear it's like the same thing. But yeah, Cadbury's is terrible. I really don't like Cadbury's chocolate. Galaxy's better than. Am I wearing my staff?
This is where you end, Void Scum.
This is where you end. Oh no. Good job, guys. Good job. Ooh, I'm on 8 stacks. This is good. Need some more though. Did Nils just say no? And like no what? Ah, my nose is stuffy. I need to blow it. Did you enjoy the Monobo though, Gladden? Nils just no. Okay, Nils is annoying for no reason. No you, dude. No you.
You can't stop me.
Get the big draw.
Calm before the storm.
Nature defends me.
Yeah.
Rip them up.
I got out of the hotel and loaded myself with sugar. Had a big Red Bull with the Monobo and the cake. What was better, the Monobo or the Kicks with Claude?
What's wrong? You're not tired, are you?
no way. I can do this all day. I'd rather not. We've nearly reached the staging grounds.
Ah, I feel like I have cat hair like attacking me. Oh goodness. Kicks with Claude every day of the week. That sounds hard. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Your life's gonna be like, I actually thought they were both disgusting and I'm never eating Kicks with Claude again in my life. Okay, you say Kicks was better. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I love Kicks with Claude as well, so. You, that's okay. But did you... Do you miss it? I'm like, do you miss it? Did you bring anything back with you? Any snacks or anything? Any chocolate?
As easily as the last.
Like I'm always so sad for the rest of the world. Oh, turtle! Wait, Glyden, where's your turtle? I'm always so sad for the rest of the world that doesn't have Kicks with Claude.
Do you read me? This is Navan.
This squad is just full of rando peeps.
Go ahead.
My squad is also full of rando peeps.
And I've
Except
run
for
into
Dad. There's not in a turtle! There's a turtle.
May we please borrow some of your siege turtles?
There's that turtle.
Of course. It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One
I
turtle
ate
strike,
everything.
Quickly,
Aww.
let's clear the rubble and make way for the siege turtles.
Kicks is just like, just so good. I can bring what's this next month. Oh my god. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I have cheese doodles. Cheese doodles are just better. It's just the superior thing, you know? Get the void crystals. Not doing so well here with my targeting. Real flawed. What do you mean? What do you mean this squad is organized? Fuck, my nose is being itchy as heck. Ugh. Like I've been sniffing cat hair. I have not. Recently, anyway. Are we in a tree? I feel like we're in a tree. Okay, I'm ready. Go turtle! Oh my god, you left me behind! What is happening? Where's my turtle? What is going on? Okay, apparently the turtle... Okay, alright, there we go. Nice, nice. I can't see anything. Hi, fish! Okay. I'm also playing World of Warcraft. But look at the turtle! Yes, exactly. The turtle. It's a plush turtle. Look how soft and squishy it is. It's an extra soft turtle. Well, Nils, as long as the squad you're in manages to get the kill, then that's good, right? WoW is more poop. Oh no. I thought you thought WoW was better. We're taking out the final crystal. You can do so many cool things in WoW. Oh no, the turtle has been defeated. Oh, you failed us. There's no more turtle. There's no more turtle. That's not great.
The dragon's wide open. Attack!
Need to rest.
Pains me to harm a fellow dragon, but you've left me no choice.
An angry dragon. Time to dig into the game world then. Nah, I like Gladden's turtle more. That's just a better turtle, you know. Got the skins. I don't have the skins, and there's really bad skins in auction house now. Like, who wants a mini beetle? That's disgusting. And there's no good mount adoption licenses. It's gonna be like a month now. The last ones. Well, this dragon is mad. Wait, did I get kidnapped? I didn't jump on someone else's turtle. Gladden, I got kidnapped. Someone kidnapped me. I swear I didn't even. I swear I did not get on someone else's turtle. Apparently I did.
Concentrate.
I'm out of ammo. Feel sad. Oh yeah, I guess we have kicks with Claude then.
Won't anyone help me?
Oh, I got more ammo. Press number 1. We did it. There's another turtle chilling over here. Is it turtle chill zone? Turtles take a rec room break. Get him. Yeah. Nay, that's my chocolate. Oh, I managed to get someone else's turtle. He's just trying to steal my candy. Still in the store? Okay. Well, I don't have the turtle yet. So it's...
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
Then.
We've cleared the observatory. Orion's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
Orion's
I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwon.
Let's go say hi.
We've got void popping up all around us.
Let's go say hi to Oreen.
Same here.
It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Or we're just chilling here.
It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power.
This is my chocolate. Can't have it.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released.
Ooh, in his eyes.
Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
I can help.
But if the power of the magic is unknown, what could it do to you?
A good question.
I want to help.
I know one thing. I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier.
I want to throw crystals. Yeah, get him.
Release the Elder Dragon magic. There's an increasing pool of void energy.
Oh my god, it just smells like chocolate in this room now.
Defense
That's the big guy!
Slice them apart.
Oh my god, why is chocolate so good? Jesus Christ.
I'm amazing.
This should not be allowed. It really should not. Oh.
I'm channeling all the Jormag magic now.
Handle it.
Wait, I'm missing an element. I
Oh,
sense
or something's missing.
grandfather. It's another void outbreak.
Proctoric. That's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void.
No.
There is only void, and a dwindling time before they join us.
Suwan is awake.
We
Sorry,
are
man.
bound to the nothingness.
This is too good. This is way too good. Chuck it. Chuck it.
Getting healthy.
Very many void hydras that keep on attacking. It's like they never learn.
Release Kraukatoric's corrupt magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting Suwan.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
This is getting serious.
Here you go, everyone. Welcome.
Aurene is ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Protect. We will protect. Let's see. This is bad, right? Morty, Primordius, Kraukatoric, Icy Dude. Yes. I will help. I will.
More void. They're surrounding us.
We're about to get overrun, and if they destroy those crystals, all is lost.
All is lost.
We need those reinforcements. Logan, where are you?
Drop
It's
the
normal.
coast of camp. Void's too heavy. Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic
makes me
contained
right.
within the crystals?
With our lives.
Orby, Orby, Orb.
I must
Orby,
fly to
Orby,
Logan,
Orb.
see what state they are in. It may already be too late.
Oh, I'm gonna need
Nothing
one of
can
those
bring me
later.
down.
Woo! Get battery, let's go.
Defend the crystals. Buy Aurene as much time as possible.
Hey! Who's shooting fireballs at
Seeping out
me?
of the crystals.
Wood.
More void creatures.
Wood.
Another.
Another.
Ha! I've held heavier.
Deliver it. Deliver it. Get my achievement now? Yeah! I got the achievement.
Quick, return the orbs to their crystals.
Nice. Nice, nice.
healthy.
Now I can scratch my foot. Use my foot. Actually, I feel like I've lost blood to my foot, but I don't know why.
Damn it, where are those reinforcements?
Oh, great. Probably because I was sitting really weirdly, to be fair, but... I must adjust. Ow! I just squashed my finger. Why am I hurting myself? What am I doing? I. Ah, pain. Pain. I don't really need to know who my... What? Why can't I? There we go. It's smaller. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Okay. Who needs help? I can help. Oh, my finger really hurts, though. What did I do? Ooh, loot. I don't know what I did. Speed buffs, let's go, speed buffs. Hi, cat. Yes, hi, cat.
The fury is mine.
How much time do we have to do this? No set time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you serious right now? It's trying to freaking tip over my glass. It's got juice. It's not. There's not even any water in it. It doesn't care about that.
Getting stronger.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aurene.
Ah, man, I really messed up my pinky.
They're still alive.
Okay, who needs help? Brandon needs help. I can assist.
You're finished.
What? I swear I just picked that up before it disappeared. My pinky feels all warm and weird. Oh, that was really an uncomfortable pinch. Like, very uncomfortable. It's bugged. Oh, thank God. Oh, you scared me. I was like, is everything... Is all our hard work ruined? I was really scared at first. I swear I would have just like, you know what, guys? Thanks to the stream, I'm gone.
And on the other side, Suwan.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
Are you serious?
My pleasure.
Oh, that would have been absolutely devastating. Imagine losing to Crystal. It's not even that. It's like imagine losing to a freaking bug. Last week it was bugged for like 3 to 4 days. Are you serious?
3, 2, 1.
That is brutal. Hey, I made it! Oh my God, look at that. Val made it before the bug thing. Oh, we deserve a chocolate for that. What should we get? Should we take a toffee? Let's take a toffee. Volo toffee. 10 out of 10 win. Oh my God, Professor tries to play. I got this. Uh-huh.
Meet me at the temple.
Oh yeah. It only took me 4 minutes.
Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwan.
Ooh. Them some very big horns. I got it.
She's close. Be ready.
Bro. Look at those wings. That guy looks evil. How many drown on first bang? Usually like a half of the squad does. I have so far not done it. But today is 101 ways to die in MMOs, so I probably should. We should die. I swear about if you die. Well, I kind of have to. It's false advertising otherwise.
Suwan,
right?
Stay back, or we will.
Look. The world is empty. A landscape of shattered dreams.
He's so sad. Really sad.
And all due to me.
Suwan, it can end here. It doesn't need.
The end will come fast.
Suwan.
And death will be your deliverance.
Hey, I'm ready. Let's get this done and over with.
If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased.
Knowledge is power.
This area while I'm gone.
I have seen more people die from that. It wasn't that bad. We had like one time where half the squad was dead. I swear. It was hilarious. I was slightly disappointed. I was gonna say, I was like, there wasn't that many people that died. I was like, let's go on for like Giga Gamers. Plus me, right? Now it's up to fate. Nils, what does that even mean? You think it's fate that's gonna decide if we win here today or not?
You must join it.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Oh, I think there's someone on one of these. I just can't see because of control. You should want to play this. I have my hand hovering above F4. Wait, what is that? Is that like, is that a grip thing for you?
Defense, then offense.
Look who's off me.
Total concentration.
Total concentration. We're just about to start the fight. Nils, you guys got this. Just play it like it's supposed to be played. And then hopefully win. They don't lose. Heal Scourge pulled down players to you. Yeah. That was your grip thing. You used that on me once, right? That was pretty cool.
I've got the target. Fury is mine.
Have got the target. There's a pig? So what? But it's just a pig? The pig doesn't do anything? It's a pig. Okay, it's a cool pig. Of course, you'll be like, oh, you don't know what this pig is for? I've never seen a pig in my life. No, I have not.
Calm before the storm. Your soul is mine.
Your main character turned into a pig. Wait, what? What game are you playing?
This is getting serious.
Oh, she gonna huff and she gonna puff and she's gonna blow down our crystals.
Close your eyes and
Oh my
feel
god.
the wash over you.
Woohoo, yeah.
There is an ocean of void.
This legit one is so crystal in the first screens. What? Are you sure? I thought I looked at all of them. All of them looked pretty so. Gladden. No, never mind.
Your soul is mine. Another.
Look at me. Look at me doing my due diligence. Reviving downed party members. I'm such a good player.
Close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over you.
I got knocked into that wave. I jumped and then I got knocked so bad.
This magic, it's coming from her tail. Watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you.
Freak Witcher turned see his entire freaking crew into pigs.
Cannot avoid the undertow.
You just met her and forced her to eat porridge and now with pig. I hope you figure out how to unpig yourself.
Defense, then offense.
Power.
Smash it, guys. I'm gonna need some more chocolate as copium for this turn. Oh my goodness.
I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready.
Oh my goodness.
Plunge the spear into her now.
Plunge the spear into her. Well, that didn't go very well. I completely missed. Plunged it into the veteran instead.
Leave here before you are all destroyed.
So sorry, bro.
Force.
Woohoo! Yeah. Oh.
Zuon, everything you do, we will always have an answer for it.
Chocolate sponge cake!
Channeling board.
Let's go!
Destroy them before it's too late.
I can't wait for the saffron season to get in so I can have all the baked goods with saffron in. Very num num. It's also really bad for my health, but who cares? Who cares? We just want some of the good stuff.
I'm sorry, Zuon.
It's really good to make. I like making sponge cake with almond paste in. I think that's really good.
And behind them,
Or like chocolate chips. Just like to break something out of the sponge. Something different. We deleted that mob. Yeah, there's that. Oh, whoa! Loot! Loot! Very deleted. Woohoo!
Another acid attack.
It was marvelous.
Getting help.
Marvelous.
We'll never be easy if we stand together.
there is an ocean of void.
I feel like we're doing pretty good.
You are all
How's it going for Nils? No, did I revive the wrong person? No.
It's about to send in another tsunami.
Not another tsunami. Hold him. Push the waves.
Set them up for the kill.
Incoming broadcast. Refresh EMP after return. Oh god, where's the way station? There it is. Fine, I'll be good. Okay. crystal.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll
Okay.
protect you.
I was here first!
Please, I don't want to hurt
How did we do? You're never first? Whoa, how dare you? Yes, I am. 100%. 100%. Tonight. I was like, I'm not moving. Well, the thing that usually happens, especially like in situations like this, when you're not like on comms with people, is I was alone. I should stay with the group, I know. Is if you're like running to the same thing, and then you're both standing there for like a second, and then you both run off, so there's like no one there. So that's why I kind of just like, I stay put. Hello, Ristiv. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'm coming in hot. Oh my god, my voice just died there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, guys. Hi, what's up?
Quickly.
I'm here. I'm back. I'm here to save. I'm here to save everyone. Rocket punch. Did it say rocket punch?
Darkness is a blessing.
Oh, I didn't mean to stand. Oh, stand behind the thing.
And feel it wash over you.
No! Oh, whew. That was close. Close call. You're going to work.
She's about to snap at
Sorry to hear that you have to work today. That guy is not going to get revived.
She's stirring up her magic again. Whirlpools. Look out!
Prepare the CC.
You won't escape.
You guys got this.
Slash them all, or she'll get the upper
Aw,
hand.
shit.
Stay clear of her mouth.
This wasn't optimal. That's definitely not optimal. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Gladden! Break me out of my freaking whirlpool. Gladden!
Let it hit you.
Gladden, you're the worst. I can't believe you're letting me die like this. This is just humiliating. Okay. Okay. Rip. You suck, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay, how we doing?
It's too much to bear.
Is it platform jumpy time? That feels like it is.
She's stirring up her magic again. Whirlpools. Look out!
Oh. I'm not gonna land now. He's gonna do a freaking wave.
Them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Dodge this.
Dodge this! I'm gonna break this person out of their whirlpool.
Still standing. Barely.
Okay, you know what? It had quite a lot of HP on it. Don't I just have to break the defiance bar? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Now we know.
Be careful. Some are corrupted.
And You're finished. Why does everyone keep on saying I'm finished? Like, whoa. There's a lot going on here, not gonna lie.
Keep that energy flowing toward me. I'm nearly ready with another spear for you.
Yes. We get her? Maybe? Maybe?
Help me.
She's gotta be at like... Okay. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo!
So, listen to me.
They have arrived.
It's me, Aureen.
Woohoo! Oh my god, that perfect jump. Just dodged all three in one go. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you see? I did that.
I don't think I've ever done something so amazing. This guy is not getting ass deleted. When you get into those whirlpools, you just have to accept your fate and die. I broke someone out of their whirlpool, and someone broke me out of one last time we did this. It happens sometimes, I'll have you know. Varför har du inte död groda på axeln? It's a Murloc from World of Warcraft. Hello. Look at him. He's like, oh, now I'm gonna die. Now I'm gonna die. So, it's not a groda, guys. Moon is calling Murlocs for frogs. Same thing. They are vastly different, and they would be insulted over being called that. Clearly.
Void is all that is, and all that must be.
Through.
Chat, rise up and defend your Murloc. You all think they're frogs. This is absolutely dreadful.
Spirits should be
They're not frogs. Murlocs sound like and then frogs are more like ribbit. Oh my god, my voice died on the second one, but you get the point. It's a vastly different sound system. Same, it's the same. Epic! What, you think Murlocs are frogs? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Get her! Get her!
She's about to send in another tsunami.
Oh my god, I have no control over my character. My character's sliding too much. It's too slippery! Too wet. What are you gonna do about it? I just can't believe there's no one else on the side of the Murloc. I can't believe no one is defending the Murloc's honor. What? No way.
She's stirring up
Getting healthier. Nothing can bring me down.
Look out! Your soul is mine.
I'm obviously a representative of the Murlocs, so I'm just like, what the heck? Did I really get world? Oh my god. Gladden, I swear.
What is left?
Oh, we whirlpooled! Oh my god. Quaggins are better. Quaggins are super cute.
So many dead.
They're like cute. Murlocs are like a little bit more derpy.
I never thought I would see this day. May the gods be praised.
Oh. So disappointed. I was resting. I saw it. It looked like you were trying to get me out of the whirlpool. I'm fast enough though. Isn't this faster than resing? I don't know. Thank you for trying. Give me my reward. Are there any sick rewards you can actually get? Hey, I got a salt spray great source. Oh. Gladden, you can have your sword back. Fog. Look at that. Well, I don't want to send an eye. I want to put my greatsword in there. Look at that. Here you go. Got your greatsword back. We're quid pro quo. Alright, that didn't really make any sense. But
This battle will be written about in history books.
Nice.
I can't believe we were a part of it.
Yeah, is there actually any nice loot you can get from this? I don't know. What do I have to do to get some fancy infusions around here? Oh, there is an infusion. Okay, cool. I just need to know what, like...
I like it.
What kind of loot to ask the RNG gods for? I pleasure doing business with you.
Might
And then we
makes
get the
right.
little mini ones. Infusions, buy them. What? Are you saying that looting them does not exist? Can't be that impossible. They come from somewhere. Right? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, we have got some serious inventory wars to take care of. We got a sword. Focus 32 silver. Amazing. The real reason to do Drexen is ASS. Please and thank you. How many of these do I have now? 60. Oh boy. There's a lot of things here.
The spoils of battle.
Oh, the spoils of battle. I got a charged lodestone. It looks fancy as. Okay. Get rid of it. Why this stuff don't like pop at the front? Da, 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 da. Lots of chunks of pure jade. What do I do with chunks of pure jade? I got my ASS now. I have 4.
Never forget.
Yes! I have 4 out of 100. Let's go. Let's go.
I like it.
It's terrible. 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 What's what do I get? What do I get from here? Do I still get an amalgamated gemstone, or should I get a jade runestone, or what do I pick? This meta is so it takes a really long time. I need 100 of these for the Arena Legendary as well. Of course I do. Okay, well we'll just bag of fish. Reward. Yes, I always knew I needed the bag of fish in my life. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, no. I've always wanted to make, light shoulders. Yes. Oh wait, these are epic weapons. But these are ascended other things. So these are clearly better. No, that's a medium helm. What's something light? Medium? What is so medium? What? What happened to the light things? Oh, they're light. Light shoulders. Da, da, da. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Doo, doo, doo. I'm glad they're easier to get. Because, I'm telling you. Right.
Hey, the drinks are on me tonight. This is
The
going to be
drinks
the
are
mother
on me
of all
tonight.
celebrations.
The drinks are on this guy tonight. Let's go. Da 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 da. What? You just sent me 4 pieces of ass? Wait, isn't this like expensive? I can't believe. I try so hard not to say this word of like ASS. Antique Summoning Stone. Language. Wow, you guys literally abbreviate this. Tuna, thank you. Yes, I have 8. Only 92 to go. Tuna, thank you really much. For dads. How much? Dude, one of these is like 12 gold. Okay, no, one of these is 3 gold. Okay, but still. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a perfectly innocent abbreviation. No. ArenaNet knew what they were doing, and so do you guys. You guys totally know. 100%. I know you know. There's no way you don't know. Okay. Have we gotten rid of everything that we can get rid of now? I know I got a bunch of trophies and things. Oh my god. Well, I don't know why I'm doing that. 'Cause I'm gonna get more when I salvage, but whatever. Things costing gold, the easiest way to get legendary. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Anything funny? No. Bigger? Where are my other ones?
When I saw you facing up against Suwan,
Okay, actually, I have 7 minutes for my map closing. Let's just do this first.
Good to see you all made it through.
Buy them weekly in Arborstone and 4 accounts be stocking. Wait, can you buy them? Can you buy them for cheaper in Arborstone, or how do you? Like what? What, Yin? You have 5 discounted once per week? Oh, okay, that's neat. Why did you have to permit Gladden? I think Yin's just like messing about with stuff. I don't know. Testing stuff, and this is the safest commando. Oh, is stuff not working? No, all the alerts and stuff seem to be working anyway.
What
Hopefully.
change did you see inside town?
Oh.
A curiosity in all that was dead.
Oh. Oh, chill.
Jormag first drew my attention to it. But they had already developed their own fascinations. They were all changing. As if some last piece of them lay dormant, and one day awoke, forming who they really were. Until they were strangers to me.
Oh.
And too often at each other's throats.
They turned on their mama.
And
that's not
my
nice.
own. We have so little power over what our children become. One morning, they were gone.
They left her. But that was just sad. Oh, now I need lots of chocolate. Hi, Denzel. Welcome back. This is BS, man. You don't believe. Here's something really expensive. Moon! Thank you for the 2 pieces of unidentified gear. I appreciate that. Okay, now I'm just being sent things. I must open them and see if there's anything good. You never know. Wait, where did they end up? Yeah, I can see these ones. I can't see the other 2. Did I take them? Wait, was it green or blue? Oh, it was green. Never mind. Thank you, thank you. Good thing you're missing 1 sentence from each combo. Hearing the whole thing. She freaking started it when I was like not even there. I was like, Nils, how did it go? Oh, you guys won with like 50 seconds left. Oh, I'm so glad. It'd be absolutely soul crushing to dude. Oh my god. My guys, my bags are full. Awkward. Let me savage all of these. Fine. Whoa. Gonna be valuable up to fate. Yeah, 50 seconds is tight. I would have been panicking. I would have been panicking for sure. I didn't even open all of them. Dun dun dun. Oh, get out of my invis bags. How many invis bags do I have? I don't know. Many. They're good. They're good to have though. They're handy to have. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my god.
I like it.
I have completed this achievement 38 times apparently. Yikes. That's a lot. That is a lot. I didn't even get that one. I sent you a lemon. I swear I said an orange. Thank you. Thank you for this deliciously looking, very orange lemon. That's great. That's going directly into my material storage. It'll be very useful there, I'm sure. Thank you. Oh. Oh boy.
Like
oh boy. And a Zor railgun. Really looks really ugly. Oh shit, that's a big gun. The heck? A freaking sniper rifle. It's not a gun. Can I sell it for a bunch of gold? No. Damn it. When am I gonna get some cool skins so I can do some cool skin giveaways? Small tip, most do not know, when you open a lot of bags at once, closing inventory interrupts it. Oh, right. Just like when I sometimes try to salvage things, I interrupt myself. Murd.
I like it.
Murd. Have to take this pro tip into account. Okay, we fixed inventory wars a little bit. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. I'm just gonna keep on making more characters sitting over like more shit. I swear. Why am I saying oh no? Dude, I didn't even get to eat my Kit Kat. Conversation was way too interesting. My dragon spite is so bound to my necro. Wait, what? Oh, you mean you have to craft? Yeah, you have to craft. Yeah. Have you been farming all the mats on another character?
God!
You don't just send them over.
We've got void blowing up again. I see it too. Like a black storm. Run! Get back to the quarry.
You were about to delete your necromancer? That doesn't sound like the smartest thing you could ever be doing. I was like, please don't do that. Not if you have all the loot there. Like, oh my god, no. You got your gift to Kanta? Duck collection stuff? Isn't there like a bunch of collection stuff in this game? Specifically what? I mean... No. The answer is probably no. To that. What's... Ooh, I get loot. Jade Vault. There. I've been getting these things from doing the metas. Or Dragon, yeah. I haven't been going to collect any of the other ones, but yeah, I know I have to hand them in. I just, you know, I can do it when I have all of them. That's why I've been saving them. Well, I don't know if I need to be saving duplicates, but yeah. Jim, to you, where are you? I have 10k blood. Certainly. You need to go and get one of those that we always say that I need to get. So that you can eat bloodstone dust, you know? Hello! What's up? Hello, Gildy. Looking very green there, Nomik. Yeah, I need to go. I'm gonna go empty my bags. Wait, where am I going? Where are you? You're here. Yes, you. Yes. 3 bag spaces. The freeze up. Guess it's worth. I guess it's worth.
We gotta cut the scene, Gold.
Wait.
Claw. It's frivolous filler.
Are you up or down? Down. Woohoo! You guys start deleting the bloodstone dust. Oh no! But what if it's like super useful and you need all of that later? I have something for you. Here's a dragon statue. I have another one. Here's a gate statue. Okay, goodbye. What about my last one? Don't I have one more? Wait. What? Oh, wait, these are the same. Oh no, this is a return too. What the frick is this? Wait. Nej, vänta. The same. First you have to get it, then you have to give it back. Okay, fine. So I got this one and now I have to go give it back. I have to return it to its keeper. But she doesn't want it. No, did I like delete it or something? Thank you, Tuna. I don't know. I must have happened to get rid of the other one, seeing as I already had it. I thought. Yeah, I did. That's so weird. Thank you.
I
Have your
like
statue and then have your other statue. Woohoo! Wait, there was another achievement? Weekly Jade Ball. Get out of here. What a weekly. Oh, now she wants to sell me things. Ooh. Now she's a vendor until reset. I thought we had unlocked her forever. Same. Those blessings you need later for the arena legendaries. Yeah, I saw those. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to. I don't have very many Imperial favors. I'm gonna have to work on that. But cool. Use the J-Bow to get upgrades. Ooh, I can upgrade things? Ooh, wait, these are heavy. Where's light things? That's a hat! Oh, that is one ugly hat. Now I really look like I belong in Miss Pandaria. So ugly. Hi, Pelvis! What's up? Yeah, I have... well, I had a bunch of those. Going on anymore. I think I turned them all. Nothing fun. Oh, you can buy them with karma? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got 50 more. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I need to like there's too much stuff in my mailbox. Oh, I got a chocolate bar and I never saw. Oh, I'm eating this chocolate bar IRL now. It's been a while. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Just enjoying a nice Saturday with some to love. I have 5k Imperial favors. I don't know what to do with them now. Well, then you have to get like the chair or something. You have to get like all the fun stuff, right? Get all the fun stuff. Or, I don't know, go buy chocolate bars with them or something. Nom. Was that ugly chair? To be fair, it's not that nice, no. But there's only so much stuff that you want to buy from here. Like, you have a chance to get the chair. Yeah. I can see what he means though. Mine is much better. Yeah. I saw that one in the shop. It's very cute. It is very cute though. Look at that aristocrat. She was like, nah. Okay, well.
I like it.
That didn't really tidy up my bags, but yeah. Like, oh my god. There's so many things in my bags.
The spoils of battle.
Oh. That looked kind of cool. A focus. Benefit. Like. Weird little bug, you don't see the swinging? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Your chair? Get rid of all of this. I don't want it.
The spoils of battle.
Small swing, large swing? Oh, you can do different swing. Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, what do you mean small basic? Oh. Well, that wasn't worth anything. Partner time, Val? Is it actually? How long time does this take? Alright. Alright, let's do it.
I'm always achieving greatness.
I'm always achieving. Let's go back. Where? Oh, there we go. Hey, look! Look, guys, I have the waypoint. I really need to run and blow my nose. It's not doing very well right now. How many times have I done the salvage achievement? 38 times. Okay, where can I park myself and then run AFK for a little bit? Apparently where Gladden is. Maybe. I have no idea. Did I do this before? Do we? That's why. Is this a good spot to sit? I'll just place my butt on the cold snow. Close to the pole. What's the maw? What the frick is the maw? Why am I here? There's no maw thing. There's a cave. Or we should be where Tuna is. Tuna knows. There's an 8-minute window till it starts. Go to yeah, but I want to know like where am I supposed to? Collect armor scraps and bring them to Rani. No, we're not doing that. It's a dragon! Dragon. Oh, hi, there's people here. Hi, people! Hi. And then that guy is sitting on a little chair. What? That looks like the most uncomfortable chair of all time. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that thing is gonna turn into a shaman. Let's like that thing. Points at the random glowy thing, whatever. Whatever. Who cares? me. Just leave me point at random things.
Might
What do you expect the shaman to be? I can't remember. I think we've done this before, but it's probably just like a normal mob. Or maybe he turns into this giant ice elemental and then goes roar. Is that roar smack? Or however it is in the alert. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Why is it not working? Break his toy? I don't. That seems kind of mean. I don't think I want to break anyone.
I wield great wisdom.
Nothing can bring me down.
I wield great wisdom.
Yeah, breaking someone's toys doesn't seem very nice, you know? I feel like I want to be nicer than that. That's so bad. Change your look? When are you gonna look all frosty the snowman? Oh my god, it's way too early for Christmas songs. I'm out. I'm out! That guy has a pumpkin on his head. Okay, where's Nils? There you are. Ah, you are frosty. Getting into our surrounding environment, are you?
Nothing can bring me down.
Very sneaky stealthy. That's a cool sword. Cool sword. Gandalf! Thank you for redeeming daily cat taxes. I'll be sure to pet the cats extra. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. The more I look at your dead frog, the more dead it looks. Do frogs have awesome mohawks? Banana mohawks? Like this guy does? Look at him, little goggly eyes. And then he gets sad. And then he gets sad when you call him a frog. He's like, okay, bye. And then that's a smush. Crabby with me, it's a frog. It's not a frog. Pull up, I need to get in with Kitty Cat Valley to first the chat. What? Oh. I should have made a separate made a separate account and taken back Kitty Cat Val. Hi Kitty Cat Val! Yo, Gladden, in your about section, can you link to my stream? What if someone comes back to Kitty Cat Val and there's nothing there? They have no idea that I changed my name, even if that was such a long time ago now. You should clearly put a link somewhere. But why is Kitty Cat Val like mustard colored though? Kitty Cat Val is always purple or pink. This is a disgrace. Actually, that was a really fast swap. Holy. Also something you can get as a costume for Halloween. What is this? Oh my god. Just that hat alone is probably like 5k off Etsy. That color is cursed. That is mustard color. Like that is mustardy mustard. I need some chocolate to deal with this. This is like my copy. Damn, I don't have any chocolate left hardly. This is not great. This is not great. I have other snackos in the house though. Mustard. Mustard. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. We got this. But then I think it's time to chill and jump over to some WoW and die and chill there. I'm actually really nervous about doing dungeons in World of Warcraft. This has been such a long time. It's definitely gonna be 101 days. 101 days. 101 ways to die in the West. Or what? In the West of Warcraft? Whatever. Last broadcast title is Drilling on Myself and it was Amnesia. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about now? Whose? Oh my god, this is so cursed. I don't see any past broadcasts though, but last... What? Why is there a turtle? What have you done to this again? Why is there a turtle? Oh. What the heck is this? Yeah, I don't see any past broadcasts though. That would be really scuffed because then it would have to be your past broadcast. It wouldn't be mine. So you had some Amnesia stream. A turtle made it to the water. Most cursed voice line of all time. No. I streamed Amnesia, I swear, when I was in 9th grade. What? That is amazing. That's amazing. No, Yin, you can still have stuff pinned. Like I've seen people that have like they have clips and highlights and stuff. You can have that saved for like years and years. The only pic I had was of a turtle. I approve. There's nothing wrong with a good little turtle. Little toodle. Yeah, there's a bar of chocolate all over my keyboard right now, but I got more important things. I got a shaman. Susie, I knew something was gonna happen. See the little thing. Now there's a dragon thing. Oh, if I was standing on top of it, would I be on top of the dragon? Asking for a friend?
Smash him. I chose you.
No, don't smash him. I'm on top of the thing. What are people smashing? There's nothing to smash yet.
Feel my wrath.
Have you gotten the new trading post room in WoW yet? No, not yet, but I definitely will get it. I was working a little bit on the trading post earlier this month. Guys, I think I'm stuck inside the dragon totem. I can't move. Look, I'm stuck. Ah! I can't get out of here!
My spirit's totem. Face the wrath of dragon. Forbid. Do not let him summon any help.
What the freak?
And despair. We have to interrupt the ritual.
You are all weaklings.
Stand back, God. We can't let the sun gain control of the lake. Stop it first, then focus on What? How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
Okay, I got a tag anyway. But guys, look, I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall. I can't get out of this thing. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. What? Can I mount? Can I I have to jump out of this somehow? Oh my god. I'll find out. Yeah, I can. Oh wait, board the turtle! Board the turtle! Yes! Yes! Yes, it worked! Thank you. Oh, yeah, Mesmer portal might have worked as well. I was just like, hello? Hello? I'm stuck.
Is my ally.
How do I change it? No, I don't have to change anything, but it's fine.
Defense, then offense. I'm amazing.
Oh, what did we learn about? Absolutely do funny things on stream and get stuck. You guys would have never known if I hadn't done that.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's actually funny.
Traction in our world.
It wouldn't have been funny if I'd been stuck and unable to get the tag though, then I would have been annoyed instead. Is the bot broken again? Is it? What do you want the bot to do? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's go. I have too much astral acclaim. Oh. I have to buy a clover. Or maybe two. Wait, how many did you get? No, you get like 400 or something. What? I still have too much? How do I have too much? Is it bugged out? I did just buy the big pack of clovers. How many does it want me to buy? I thought you got like 400. Oh, 450. Okay, right, that's why. All good. All good.
I like it.
More stuff in the bags. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just get rid of all this. Okay. Pour me bags out. Can someone tag Jeppe in Discord and see if he's up for healing some break the meta keys? Hey, Broxy! During the 4th time walking for the achievement today. Yeah. I totally want to do that as well, yes. We're gonna see if we can put together our group for breaking the meta though, just. Also, Aspect, are you still here?
Nothing can bring me down. A fitting reward.
Yes, Broxy, I will reserve a seat for you for time walking. Look at that pumpkin butt! I forgot to loot the thing, so we have more loot to deal with. God damn. And sell. Sell it. Sell it. Get rid of everything. My bags need to look clean. But they're not gonna look clean, but they gotta look a little bit better. Da, 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 da. Have you registered? That's actually a good point. Has everyone registered? Okay, wait. Gonna... Let's see your aspect this as well. Maybe they're in game. Where am I going? Raider IO. Break the meta. Season. What season are we in? Here we go. Wait, season 4? October 5th to 12th. What? It's the same banner as before? Oh, this was 2000. This is 2022. Never mind. Never mind. This was 2022. That's the wrong. That's wrong. Where's the sign up page? Thank you. I was like, wait a second. This is 2022. I'm 1 year off. This is not this year. If I can get in. What do we have to do? In order to be eligible, must complete the dungeon in one of the eligible specs. I can be arms. To reserve blah 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 blah. Do we need to have the app going? Like, how does this work? I can't remember. Although it's my Blizzard account. Finally got this app working. Thank you. Actually, let's do like this. I'm gonna do like that. And I'm gonna close that. And then I'm gonna switch categories because that doesn't make sense anymore. Word? I don't know how to spell things properly. Pretty sure you don't need to have it, do you? This piece of chocolate has been sitting there and taunting me for a long time now. Yes, that's my battle tag. Yes, that's my correct information. You just have to like refresh your client status thing and then you can close the client thing after. First time I see the eyes light up on that pumpkin. Oh, right. So every time I don't know, I wanted to point that way. Every time someone donates, the pumpkin has like an animation. I don't remember what it is. I think it does it sometimes when I swap like between screens and there's been an alert because it like bugs out or something, but otherwise, yeah. It does that. Right. Nice. Why can't I submit my what? Yaha. Okay, got it. Your survival. Seeping survival hunter. Save us all. No, I'm joking. Honestly, you'll do great. A bit better than me. I'm so rusty anyway. Alright, I have registered. I'm successful. I'm going to log into game and see if we can find people. Do you have 4 pace of new tier? We're trying with Shaman. We only have to do a level 15, right? Or have they upped it? That's what I'm wondering. Do, do, do. Arms Warrior check. Wait, spec popularity graph? Oh, this is hilarious. No one's playing an Arms Warrior. Everyone's playing like Priest, Paladin, Mage. Oh, so sad. Very, very sad. So what are the rules anyway? Surely Experiment 12B will drop. Are you doing Dragon Soul? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What specs count? For tanks, it's Blood DK, Brewmaster Monk, Protection Paladin, Protection Warrior. For healers, it's only Holy Priest, Mistweaver Monk, and Preservation Evoker. So it's only 3 healers. And for DPS, Affliction Warlock. For mages, Arcane, Arms Warrior. Rogue gets both Assassination and Outlaw. Hunter gets both Survival and Marksmanship. Unholy Death Knight, Feral Druid. Oh, wait, Frost and Unholy Death Knight. Feral Druid, Elemental Shaman, Devastation Evoker, and Havoc Demon Hunter. Aren't warriors and WoW like banker characters? Because in Heroic they die like flies. No. Absolutely not. They're actually pretty good right now in PvP, I think. I've seen a lot of warrior, like DPS warriors. I'm not sure if it's Fury or Arms though, but I've seen a lot of DPS warriors. You missed Demolock? Demolock is not. Oh yeah, Demolock is here. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Warlock did get demo. Or Demonology. And Affliction. Is your plan B? See if I can get onto World of Warcraft. Right, so we need only the following spec. And it needs to be a level 15 dungeon, right? I'm not actually seeing the rules anywhere, so that's why I'm very confused. Yeah, level 15 or higher. Yup. But it's the same prize as last time? Smoldering Banner of the Aspect, right? Isn't that the same toy? Yeah, I know you have to do it in time. Yay, there's Aspect! Hi, Aspect! Are you ready to tank 2 runs? That's almost thundering banner. It's like, oops. Good morning then, Aspect. I just woke up. Wait, weren't you here at the beginning of the stream? Did you have a nap? No one saw that? No one saw that. It like warms my heart like a little bit every time I see a kitty cat Val in chat. It's like, she didn't die that day. An imposter sitting there, but you know. Okay, has everyone registered? I know Aspect's already done his 2 runs anyway, so Aspect's just helping us out. Everyone else is registered. We need to find a healer though, if Jeppe is not replying. I'm gonna see if he's online. He took a nap. Naps are good. Naps are very good. Nothing wrong with a little nap. Nothing wrong with a little nappo. Oh, you didn't get the mount. Do you still need any of the other mounts there? You still have a few more tries maybe for another one? Okay, studio mode, World of Warcraft, please. Game capture. World of Warcraft. Spine. Monka? No one wants to do spine, like, ever? I know. Okay, I have too many quests. So bad. Gotta do this. To be fair, I'll get this easy. I can do pet battles, world boss. Easy. I don't have a plus 15 keys. Oh, shoot. I never even thought about that. I don't either. I need to go get a keystone. Yeah, it's probably level 2. Glad, do you have a key? Aspect, do you have a key? If you run Raider IO app in the background, you get entered for extra prizes. Ooh, what kind of prizes? Are they good prizes? Yeah, I'm like prizes. What kind of prize? Tell me more. Nah, but seriously. My add-on's not working. Let me just check something quickly. My add-on's not working. Because everything's out of date again. Like, how is this even possible? Hmm. 21? Okay, I would just like to say that I haven't played WoW in a few months now. I don't really know how to play my spec anymore. I don't know how to play the game. Just take it nice slow. I was like, we do 50. That's easy. 21? I don't even think I did 21 like before. Don't worry, Val. It's not like you, it's not like you knew before. I don't know further. What's that? Okay, I need to reload. And then I need to fix this. Tip, you walk forward with W in World of Warcraft. Oh, thank you so much for the tips. W for walk. That makes sense, actually, as well. What's it over? You just came in earlier today and you were like, oh, where's WoW? Moon. I don't listen to myself. Shush. Okay, let's see if this wants to work now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know why it keeps on like offloading my add-on. Really weird. Anchor keystones? Yes, thank you. Backsync, like all of this. Give it to me. Like details, the modal, like why? Why don't I have the good stuff? No LVUI. F that. Mount journal enhanced. Like where's all my stuff? Da, 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 da. I don't even know what some of these things are now that I'm loading in. But I just want like my basics back. Shouldn't be that bad. Like Tomcat Tours. Like why is this not? Why is this not here? And my weak auras. Okay, we should be good. I hope. We'll see. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How you been? Welcome back in. Okay, this should be good. I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay, let's see. What's weird? What's not weird? Actually, I know what's weird. Not that I want to do this because I haven't played this game like such a long time now, but I'll do it anyway. This thing usually lives like here. There we go. I'm doing good, thanks. It's a Saturday, you know? What's not to love? What's not to love about that? Okay, Gladden. Why can't I invite the group? Oh, there we go. Yin. Where's my friends listing isn't working right now, so my things worked. Where's Aspect? What are you on? Aspect? Maybe you're not on live yet. See a boop. For some reason it's bugged out. I managed to. And then I'm gonna see if Yep is online. So many names to scroll through. No. I don't think he is actually. So we need to find ourselves a off the meta healer. I'm assuming he hasn't responded in no, he has not. Da, 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 da. Can we just get rid of that? Like, no, I don't want to track any of it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. He's online on Discord, but not replying. Yes, alright, that's probably you know, busy with some other things. Maybe. Or is everyone out like doing sensible things on a Saturday, or what's up? What's up? With our lists looking so thin. What up with that? Sorry, Val, if I was a good player, I would join, but we all know I suck at Miss Weaver Monk. Wait, what did I say that was it was Evoker, Priest, and Monk, right? Eller? Are those the eligible specs? Yeah. Yeah. Holy Priest, Mistweaver Monk, or Preservation Evoker. I usually sleep a whole set. What? No. Those are the three. Holy Priest, Mistweaver Monk, Preservation Evoker. You just got the blue Drake? Oh my god! Loot! Let's go! So the World of Warcraft Drakes hate me. I have the blue Drake. That's the Azure one that never ever drops for me. So congratulations. Was that the last one you needed for the Drake's achievement? Did you just get your green one? Nay. Was that your last one? No way. Dude, look. Seriously. Look at this. Look at this! This Sword Drake has been my last one for a really long time now. I used to have a total normal amount of alcohol the night before. I used to sleep enough on Saturdays. Yeah. I get ya. I totally get ya. Okay, we can close this down. I have too many tabs. Like, I panic when I have too many tabs open on my PC. This doesn't work. All right, let's see here. Gonna write in some places if any break the meta healers. Da 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 da. Oh, you got the green project beats are blue. Green, blue, it's all the same anyway. It's a new mount. Congratulations on the green. The green prototype from the egg? Little eggy? Little eggy? Oh, I did not even send that. Elrathir! Definitely know you want to do some healing. Da, 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 da. I don't think they want to do any healing, guys. Oh my god, no. It's okay, guys. Stand strong. Boop. Boop, boop. Any boops? Any boop boops? Maybe we could always, throw a pug in there. Sweater brand was gonna go great, I bet. I mean, to be fair, it is only a 15, right? I like how I say it's only a 15 and I haven't played in like a really long time, but oh, I'm fury. I need to change my spec. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun. That's nerve-wracking. Wonder how this is gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very, very interesting. How many deaths did we get in Guild Wars after the first one? Honestly, I wasn't counting, but it was definitely a few. Definitely. Expensive stay. My weak aura is working. I need to be in combat. Oh, what do I look like? Oh. Let's say 20. It definitely wasn't 20, I wish. Where are the target dummies? Are they behind here? I'm gonna get into combat quickly. Where there's target dummies here somewhere. No? Yo, there is somewhere. I'm just having a moment. Over near the PvP. What's the PvP area? To be fair, I could just literally hit this guy. Thanks, though. Oh, my weak ores are up there. They disappeared really fast. Okay. Below the taxi? The taxi? Oh, yeah, no, I know what you guys are on about. Yeah, I know. No. Why is my stuff hidden? Edit mode. That one? Or visible out of combat? Maybe? What's that? Hello, Happy. How you doing? Happy, you definitely really wanna heal a break the meta run, right? Put the hood up. I need a. But hello, it looks really derpy when I'm wearing the headset on. Then it's like an extra big murloc with a little. I don't have a healer gear at all. It's okay. You don't need a healer. You just need a. You just need a holy priest, a mistweaver monk, or a preservation evoker. You can register now. It takes 2 seconds. How can you not want to be a part of this amazing experience? I have all of those. See, this is what I mean. How can you leave us? Untapped forbidden knowledge. What the heck is this? Used to enhance primal storm gear to its greatest potential. Do I still need this or can I sell this? This is a lot of gold. Unfortunately, I'm busy or I would come. Okie dokie. We might actually have to try to pug this. You can sell that? Oh, nice. That was a lot of gold. I'm a little bit poor at the moment, so I have to, you know, make room.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Oh, what is going on here? Hey. What? Roar? I can't believe it's called Roar. Roar. Okay, well, Yep is not answering and no one else wants to join us in our little adventures. So I think we're gonna have to try and pug. The only thing I don't like about pugging this is like if they're not registered properly. Or like they're like trolling. I don't know. But we have to find someone to heal. Dungeons. Start a group. Break the meta. This is gonna be really fun. Wait, what key are we doing? What key are we doing? Did we even have a key? I completely forgot about that. Oh, this is so scuffed. We have a plus 33 freehold. Let's go. I don't know if Aspect had a key. If we need to go make a key. I think a 33 freehold is brutal. You got a little pet? What did you get? I depleted my 21 to 16. Oh, nice. Which one is it though? Summation Marquise. That didn't help at all. Halls of Infusion. Oh, monkas. Halls of Infusion. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. This is gonna be interesting. Da, 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 da. You can play with every people through the event in various groups and I'll affect your ability as long as I remember the group plays BT. Yeah. But don't they have to be registered as well? Maybe not.
I need to get better pants.
These are bad pants. These are bad pants. Need more comfortable pants. Wait, Jebba just answered! Or he didn't answer, but he's in Discord. So politely written group. Holy... Wait, what do you mean? Politely written group? Don't forget you need to register. What? I'm just like... I just woke up now and I'm on my way to town. Aww. Alright. I'll just put BTM plus 50. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, good one. Plus 16. Okay. Now let's see if we have any yes. Tanks and DPS won't get the group because we're full of them. Wait, is that actually true? Nay. You can still they still see this because that's why people always queue for like stuff that they like that we don't need or whatever. I guess we'll find out. Got this. Brown chicken. Yes, you don't see groups with your role being full. Huh. Why did they change that? I swear I've seen this before. Someone doesn't know what break the meta means. Sorry, dude. Da 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 da. We can't take that healer. We can only take a holy priest, a mistweaver monk, and a preservation evoker. Dude, like that. I don't think anyone knows what this means. You don't see any with 3 DPS. I wonder if it's an add-on you have actually, Gladden, because I usually can. Unless they've changed it recently, like in-game. We can look later. I haven't touched my provoker since the start of the season. Epic! It sounds like you really want to play Preservation Evoker with us. That's all I'm hearing, actually. Be completely honest. Hilda! What? Why not? Like, do we even actually need a healer? Like, we could just go in for DPS and absolutely slay. I 100% believe. I was like, no, Val. No, we cannot do that. Okay, probably not. Not in a wholesome infusion. Personally, I don't need a healer, but everyone else. Oh, get this demon hunter. Unless the boss bonks me. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh my goodness. Guys. Maybe people just don't like know what break, like there's not enough people that know what break the meta is or something. Meanwhile, have a sip of water. A stack down warlock, maybe. I'm like, who do I know? Okay, wait, let's check my list here. Who do I know? There's already email Tharians. Damn, there's not actually a lot of people online right now in my friends list. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Don't forget to hydrate. Wall. I actually did get an over 2k. Okay, I did actually get KSM this. Take the preview, the Great Vault. Oh, it was so empty. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yo, Broxy. You don't feel like taking your monk for a healing spin? Well, you know, maybe you have a monk, right? There's a reason you're, you know. Hello, CDs! Happy pumpkin! What's up? How you doing? Some guys did a plus 15 with 5 blood DKs. I have a blood DK. It's not level 70 yet, though. I'm sure we can do it. Yes, if you have like insane healing, why not? Dude, if Lincoln gets out of Niltharian's lair, I mean, we can pressure him into joining us. Oh, I would never do that. Is there anyone in chat that wants to come for some really fun keys? All you need to have is a Mistweaver monk, a Preservation Evoker, or a Holy Priest. Wait, it was Holy, right? It wasn't this. Holy Priest, yes. Yes, you cannot be Avenge and Demon Hunter. You must be Havoc. Otherwise, you disqualify all of us. That's the thing. Priest is the most popular? Yeah, Holy Priest. I know, right? Holy Priest, Holy Priest, Holy, Holy, Holy Priest. Where are all our Holy Priests? Is there something wrong with my listing? I don't know, maybe people just search for BTM. I don't freaking know. It's a rainy day in New York. Promote the lead, bait the score. I mean, my score isn't freaking shit, but your score is better. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. I thought 2100 was enough for plus 16 these days, is it not? If we get someone now, it's just because I changed it to BTM in the title. People are probably writing BTM instead of break the meta, maybe, right? Oh my god.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to presenting you.
Whoa,
They
it's
have
huge!
given 709 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting this. Thank you for gifting him a sub. You get 2k score with 13s? No, you don't. Isn't 2k, isn't that the KSM? You have to like, you have to do 15s, at least. KSMs is all 13s? What? I thought KSM was all 15s. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Also, my last season score was 2500. I got the little transmog thingy from that. Oh my god! It's a thing! It's a thing! I swear I recognize that name. It's a preservation aspect! Everyone's like, ah! Also living in BFA. What? Where did you get the cute bat pumpkin? Hello, Cole. Welcome back. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you've been good. Little bad pup. That's I bought it. I'm not pro enough to either code nor draw something that cute. All right. Yeah, don't ask me why I'm still here because I was panicking. Maybe. Swamped in schoolwork and new jobs. Oh, I hope it's not too much for you. Good to see you again, though. This is in the rank 1 key. Rank 1 key? Why is that a 28 underrot?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Okay, I gotta turn that off if that's gonna... Holy crap. I have been good, thank you. To get used to the new schedule. I get it. New routines always take a little while to... why is my map stuck? Because this is not Guild Wars.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Revs. They have given 710 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. This is really embarrassing. If I would have all the pro warriors in here. Nah. Gladden, thank you again. Thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you guys for subbing. Getting all the warriors in here. Please, it's so embarrassing. I mean, like, I haven't played this game in a really long time, okay? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is it not... That's not Tomcat. There's Silver... Is it Silver Dragon doing that? I think... Okay. Like that for now. It should be fine. Look at the little mount. I forgot you had this. Oh, so cool. Oh, there's a toxic rogue PvP. Hi, Alex. Hello. The fuck you was cute. Nice bye. Oh, thank you. It is spoopy month after all. We need to have something. So I replaced my usual little gold like thingies with that instead. I'm actually really nervous about this. Glenn, thank you again very much for the 2 gifted subs. These will get me through these, I'm sure. I really don't remember how to play this. Is there like a rotation? Is there? I'm not sure. Oh god. Is there anything I can eat? Oh wait, I do have some food. Look, I can eat. Speed? Oh, I don't think I wanted to eat that, but I ate something anyway. Your hand goes to honor level 300. That's insane, Alex. Best of luck. Just button mash? Did you just call me nerd? Oh my god. I've been called nerd. Nerd? You're a nerd. Okay, you guys ready for awesome? We're missing Yin though. Yin, how you doing? I called Alex the nerd. Val, relax. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, Alex, nerd. Nerd. We don't have double music going on, right? Oh, I just really want to apologize to Emagosa for... Oh, this is really... I'm actually really nervous about this. I'm so nervous about this. I'm not going to do any DPS. I'm going to focus on trying to remember the tactics. It's not my key, right? I don't have to do anything. I don't have to... Like, am I doing something? I'm not doing anything. Am I wearing the right gear? Okay. Yeah. It looks like it. Damn it. I had a sword that had a 2 item level higher. Okay, who cares? Wait. The button's not working. I'm like, the button's not working. I don't... Wait, there, okay, now it's working. It's fine, it's working now. It wasn't working before. But I have a question. How do I AoE? Oh my god. This is so bad. I still have Fury. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay. I still have, like... I interrupted the wrong thing. I still have Fury things in my... Uh-oh. Sorry, healer! I'll heal myself!
Grapevine.
Oh, great. It's this thing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. This is actually so... Like, guys, please. Oh, who needs a buff? Someone needs a buff, apparently. Late. I need to watch more Byzantine! I need to remember how to play this. I don't remember how.
3, 2, 1.
I need some giga, like, I need some coaching. Oh, wait, don't I stack that? Wait, yeah. Yell at me for hero. Okay, I don't really know when we want a hero either.
Interrupt.
Am I supposed to leave? Oh, you guys, this is so scuffed. Oh, this is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. Right now. Oof. I never thought I'd put myself in a position like this. Yeah, I'm using sweeping strikes. It's all good. All good. Kind of forgot what a short cooldown that was on now. Also ignore pain. But what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to be stacking my cooldowns, and I'm not doing that right now. They're out of sync. They're heavily out of sync. Oh shit! I think I got rendered. Oh, that was everything I had. Oh, that hurt. Don't I stack my things? I'm so overpowered than cleave. Oh yeah, because it stacks my cleave, right?
3, 2, 1.
Just there. Yeah, it stacks my mortal strike or it stacks my cleave. Oh, genius. Why didn't you tell me that in the beginning? You watch too much Byzantine, dude. 100%. But why do I have Whirlwind? I haven't even used this.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
A breakvine. What if I don't want to break the vine?
Interrupt.
Oh my god. This was something different. What can I say?
3, 2, 1.
We're getting there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to charge. Just I forgot about Rend. Rend is like
incoming.
Super useful to use. I don't remember the tactics of these bosses. This is really bad. Just don't. Yo, is my nail weird? Or like no one cares about my nail except for me, but now you know.
Watch your step.
Yes. Dodge, the dodge. Definitely dodging the dodge.
Incoming.
Doesn't Mortal Strike also stack my execute? Or no? Where do I see my stack? There? Bye. That's something else. Wait, what are we doing? so bad. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Dutch stab! Hi! Thank you so much for the lurk.
3, 2.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we go back. I'm trying to remember. Damage from Valerius Snake's Mortal Strike increased by 70%. Oh yeah, execute X my Mortal Strike. But why can't I see that on my weak auras?
Run out. Watch your step.
Oh shit, that was not far enough!
Watch your feet.
I mean, technically it kind of was. It was right on the border. Whoa. Okay, wait, I need to fix my DBM. DBM. Can I do that while I'm dead? Yes. Core options. Announcements. Move me. What? No. Shit. These ones. You guys need to go down there. There's a red bowl above me and I don't know why. I don't know what this is. No path available. I'm a warrior. There's always a path available. Didn't Cleve and Whirlwind have some interaction with each other, or is this build not being played anymore? Your guess is as good as mine. I haven't played this in such a long time. Hello, Organics. We're doing Break the Meta. Where were you when we needed a healer? It's depending on you. No, what I'm trying to figure out is what... At least we're not playing hardcore. Oh my god. It's gonna take me forever to run. Ah, shit. None of us can res, right? I just apologize and hope the healer doesn't get like super mad. No, I was trying to figure out why my weak aura isn't showing me all my buffs that I should have. But whatever, who cares? Well, yeah, no one else can res. Execute costs the target to take 35% more damage for your next mortal strike. Yes, exactly. And then strikes all enemies, and we do that. We just know mortal strike makes cleave do more things. That also does that. And overpower and crit, yeah. Thank you. It's alright, guys. I'm back on track. Are we looking at your tier bonuses even? Oh wait, shit. What are my tier bonuses?
Shockwave.
Tier bonus gives us satisfaction, tier bonus gives us satisfaction, blah 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 blah. Okay. Mortal strike does more. Good job. I need to get better at using reds. That's what I learned from this. Where did
Shockwave?
I don't know where I put Ren though. Oh, there's Ren.
2, 1.
Okay. And my wounds. This could be good. Be fine, guys.
Shockwave.
I kind of miss my shockwave. But it's not really viable to take. I know this. Get him!
Shockwave.
Get him! The little frog! There is a frog! Saying that murlocs look like frogs. That's a real froggy. Oh no. This healer probably thinks that we're so bad. He's so patient. Oh, boof. A little bit impatient there with the graph. This is new player singing. No, I'm definitely. I have no idea what's going on here. Did I make this clear?
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Hundo. 100% new.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Very much terrified of some of the bosses here as well.
The winds are always in my favor. 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh, so many break lines. At least we have good old trusty Blade Storm. Oh.
Interrupt.
No, that's a good one.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
What? Rude. All right. Oh, it's the big froggen. Don't let yourself get eaten, right? Or licked. Or something. I was like, or something.
2, 1.
What does this mean, stack?
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. We didn't stack the right way.
Run.
Oh. Oh! A Swoglet is after me! Oh my god! Alex? It's not funny.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
How much break vines? Ah! Yes, that's the thing that hurts.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Woo! They're after me. They're hungry. They're hungry for some foul flesh.
3,
Run.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Would you believe? More executes. Woohoo! Glad I didn't get out of here with a new player thing. Passive Frogs is real. Dude, he did 4 mil extra. I did like 1.
Breath incoming.
Oh no, breath. I think this breath hurts big time. Oh boy.
Breath incoming.
3,
We stun him?
2,
No?
Grapevine.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I thought you knew what to do with your main character. Well, I haven't actually played ARMS in quite a while. First of all, it's been like over 2 months since I even played. Shit, 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 shit. I can't believe I just ran into that. I thought I was dodging. I was dodging the wrong way.
2, 1.
Break run.
And yeah, I used to play Fury.
Breath incoming.
Oh. I don't really know what I'm doing. No. Believe it or not. Oh, it's definitely believable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean.
3, 2.
You were an artist will shall last so like that was ages ago, and things have changed. Other things buff other things, you know? It's not the same game anymore. You can't talk like that. Don't talk silly things. No cooldowns. Who says I have any cooldowns?
3, 2, 1.
Joke's on you.
Breath incoming.
Oh! Helvete!
Breath incoming.
Shit!
3, 2, 1.
Break run.
Oh, not entangled. Why is my spell reflect on the wrong button?
Incoming.
According to me. Okay, I remember this boss, sort of. Bad excuses now. Oh. Okay.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
3,
Got this.
2, 1.
Let me show you
Woohoo!
the power of the elements.
Evil cyclone thing. Come back here.
Find shelter.
Why are we standing behind the one with the beam on though? We have to do that? What's the difference between some of them having beams and some of them not having beams? This I don't know.
Watch your step.
Don't I have any
2,
trinket? Oh, shit, shit, yeah, I remember this now! Oh god. Yeah, we can't go back to the cracked one. That's bad.
Find shelter.
We can get behind. Oh shit! I never worked leap. Woohoo!
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Break run.
Freaking vines, man. They're annoying. Woohoo!
Find shelter.
3,
Commit!
2,
Okay, maybe not commit.
Break run.
I totally could have committed.
Watch your step.
Get him! Just get him! Alright. One boss left! Oh my god, I really don't like this last gauntlet here. It gives me... I'm shivering in me bones, let's just say that. I'm so... not versatile enough for this. We stand here, we should be fine, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get him.
3, 2, 1.
Break run.
No boiling rage. Boiling rage looks really bad, really bad, really bad. Like, why is everyone so ragey? Aqua Rager. Okay, I don't like this dragon. It's like I don't like anything in here. It's okay, guys. Keep your cool. What? I was standing behind the
breath incoming.
Shit.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, the double CC! Oh, wait, no. My interrupt wasn't cooldown. Almost.
Breath incoming.
In breath. Point your stinky breath somewhere else, my dude. How about them apples? Yeah, that's what I thought.
3, 2, 1.
Whew. Really? Nice. That's nice. Always bad excuses from her, to be honest. Fish. Who asked for your opinion? I don't think anyone did. Let's just be honest here.
3,
Hello?
2, 1.
Oh, where'd my boss go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Run. Knocking back.
Part of the plan is all part of the plan. Don't worry. It's 100% what I intended to do. The entire time. Yes.
Run.
3,
Knocking back.
2, 1.
Break run.
Oh. Yes! Yes! I CC'd something! I stopped the cast! I did something important for my team. I need bigger crits. I need way bigger crits. Ballast talking, we're focusing. Oh no, is it not going good in your game, Carl? You're still playing the same samurai game? Okay, last boss. Whew! I like this one because it chucks you into the gauntlet and you're like pressured to do it solo. Really scary.
Three, two, 1.
That was really bad. But anyway, moving on. Almost see. No! No, 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 no! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh. Why is there so much pain?
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Oh, nice. It broke the vine for me. No one does care about that. Shut your pie hole, Val. No, I won't pie. Sucker. Sucks to be you. What can I say? Hi, Aspect. Sucker very well processed. Oh my god. It's
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
We're all like, woo, yeet. We got this one. We got that one too. A little bit will come to us. Oh my goodness.
3.
This is also very dramatic.
1.
Break vine.
Oh boy. Get him, Val.
3, 2.
Get him. Woohoo. All right. Well, that, dude, I gotta live rating for that. Please. Nice, nice. I get enough arrows. Oh, look at that. Yes, feed us. Feed us the score. Well done, everyone. Let's go. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the clappers. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sorry you killed a friend in your game, Carl. Oh, right. We need one more DPS. By the looks of it, because Yin has to go to work. Thanks, healer. Great DPS, Val. Thank you for the boost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I almost did as much as Aspect. That's pretty good, right? For, you know, he's a tank and everything, but, you know. I'm so confused. You know, I shouldn't lie. I'd be just as confused as Fury, so, like, it's fine. But Nixia acquired. Oh, did you just get the Onyxian Drake, Nils? No way. No way, no way, no way. Do we have anyone that wants to do a key that is a break the meta spec? I wonder. Well, I'm gonna sneeze super hard, I think. I hate. Okay, fine. It's stuck somewhere between my ears and down my throat. I'll be okay. I want proof of Onyxia. No, I believe you. I don't see a reason for you to lie about it. I could join by mourning a friend, an ally, save my life, and burn a whole harbor down to save me. I join if I renewed my sub. Cyrus, is you taking a break from WoW? Or like, are you done with it? Carl, you just join us. Doesn't matter. You can mourn. See, don't laugh about it. Okay, sorry. But like, you can continue mourning while doing keys with us, right? That's what I mean. That's all I mean. My DPS is bad. What the hell? Hey, you did like twice what everyone else did. You're fine. That's why the key was so easy. You were blasting. Aren't people doing like 200k overall these days? I don't know. Are they? You tell me. I haven't been, I haven't been, you know, I haven't been here in a long while. Fading! Hello! How are you doing? You come for your little boobies? Last 2 months I've been crafting legendaries and Guild Wars 2. Boop. There's your boop. Got burned out playing solo for too long. I'm thinking about returning. Oh, I totally get that. Like, I also took a 2-month break. Just because, like, you need that sometimes. Still no catchery behind Icy. I know. I need to get the shelf up. I've been lazy. Take Cyrus, I need some more. Well, Cyrus doesn't have an existing subby at the moment. 200k overall is low with an org evoker in the group nowadays. Okay. Oh, well, ours is a provoker. Provoker. Technically, that's what we're calling them, right? Preservation evoker. Is there a way to like... I'm a provoker. He's a provoker. Yes, you are. Yes, you definitely are. Where's Caesar? Him and Lumi are busy super sleeping right now in the cattery out in the living room. They're very bundled up, very sleepy. Do. What? What's that? Do. Do. Alright. If a Giga DPS joins, then I'll actually need to kill warrior. Okay. Do we have any Giga DPS that want to join? Fading, when are you gonna carry us? Stop being so NA all the time. Affliction Warlock, Arcane Mage, Arms Warrior, Assassination Rogue, Demonology Warlock, Devastation Evoker, Elemental Shaman, Feral Druid, Frost Death Knight, Havoc Demon Hunter, Marksmanship Hunter, Outlaw Rogue, Survival Hunter, Unholy DK. Where are all my wowers at? Oh my god, it's a oh my god, it's a Nibby! Nibby, come carry us. You know you want to do a key with us right now. Everyone is in classic? Dude, I know. I've been watching a lot of hardcore streams lately actually. It is a little bit fun. Because if you're lucky, I'm not okay, not lucky. It's really tragic. But like I mean as a viewer, if you're lucky, you tune in to see someone die, which is, you know. Or people are running around being like super scared or doing like stupid shit and almost dying. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Well, Nibby's gonna come in here and kick some ASS. Right? And then when you rewatch the Death in Death compilation, we rewatch the Death in Death compilation, you can say to yourself, I was there. Yeah. Seeing a hardcore death. I know, but it's like, it's so evil at the same time. Because I know, like, if it was me, I'd be really sad. I'd be like, oh, like, what is going on? No, of course I don't know who that is. I don't play that game, Carl. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I don't know. Every single time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try some hardcore, and like, but then when I die, because it's inevitable, like I will die, so you know. When I watch one of these, I just get angry because I can prevent some of them. Well, some of the deaths. You're like, if that was me, I would have like blinded the NPC and then stealth or something like that. You know, it's a lot harder when you're in the moment yourself and you're like stressed and stuff is hitting you and then you panic. Like a lot of people panic and then you're like, ah, and then just like run and like it. It does feel though, looking at some of these streams and stuff and compilations of death, that there are so many like mobs that feel like they have an aggro range that is so much longer than I'm used to in like retail. They freaking chase people for days, I swear. Alpha Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I see rogues dying with vanish of cooldown. Sprint evasion. I think it just like that's it though. Like I think people just panic, to be completely honest. Like I think people do. People definitely panic. I think the mobs on hardcore do not de-aggro. Do they not at all? They actually don't. That's actually savage. Heroic, wow. Mobs aggro. They changed the endless chase in hardcore servers, I'm pretty sure. Is it like that though? Hardcore, wow, mobs aggro range. Aggro range is very large for mobs. It doesn't seem to be endless though. So, I haven't played this game in the last 4 years. What did I miss? So much. I don't know. I mean, you missed both good and bad things, I guess. Welcome back. Have you started playing again? Are you playing Dragonflight Prime? I'll call you Prime if that's okay, because already one of my mods is called Alpha. I don't want to confuse myself or anyone. Sorry, boss get pulled, can't carry. Nivy! Why do you never want to play with us? Leave us all alone out here in the cold. I get it. I get it. But yeah, like, honestly, general consensus in World of Warcraft right now is like the story is all gone to hell. But the game is better now than it was previous expansion. I think that pretty much sums it up, right? Lore is not great, but they've definitely changed some quality of life thingies. We have a new patch, a new raid season coming out sometime this fall. Could be a good time to join up again, because then everyone's gonna be re-gearing and running dungeons and raids and stuff. I personally don't think the game is better. I mean, that's fine. That's just me rising halfway for 16 hours a day. Honestly, I think it just kind of goes like up and down, because it's the same for me, because I think some things with Dragonfly are so much better than with Shadowlands. There's like a lot more quality of life stuff. But then I also ran into like a point where I was just like not motivated to really play the game. Looking back, I've definitely played more Shadowlands than I have Dragonflight. But I don't know if that's just like me and my motivation. It might not necessarily be anything to do with the game. It kind of goes up and down. Elevators do that too. Oh, GG. GG. Last good lore expansion was probably Legion. Like, honestly, I just like it's been a little all over the place. There's like been some loopholes. There's been some stitching and stuff like that. I know everyone's hoping it's gonna get like good again though, now that Metzen stepped on full time. We'll see. They've stopped forcing us to play now, and some folks are discovering they like being made to play. That's Gladys. Yeah, Gladys like, this game isn't forcing me to grind anymore. Well, F it. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know. I don't play with your viewers. Yeah, we do, usually. I've got 2 viewers in my group. We just did a viewer key. Laura's kind of standard for WoW. Meh. We're still comparing with Legion, which is the one time lore was good in the game. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like when the lore goes as like deep as it did back in the day, and then now they're kind of like trying to rewrite things a little bit, and you know, there's like even and odd ends and it doesn't really match together. There's definitely bits of story I like, and then there's bits of story that doesn't really make sense, and then there's bits of the story like Shadowlands where it's like, what? Why play a game if you don't have some goal in it? And the goal in Shadowlands took longer to get to, and that's exactly what an MMO should be. Like, yeah, but I mean, this is what I mean. People like different things. Like, there's also different forms of the grind. Like, I don't like doing Battle of the Jade Sea 100 times to get a legendary. Like, that's not my version of a fun grind. On the other hand, grinding like a score, like if you were to like grind a PvP score or grind a PvE score, you know, and doing like dungeons and arenas and stuff like that, that's another grind that's like fun for me. But it's different for everyone. There's nothing wrong with that. And then some people really like that grind. Like Gladden, I'm sure you're gonna do Ballad JC 100 times. You know, like. I miss the era of cat tree behind Val. I miss Caesar jumping at her. He does that anyway, even without the cat tree. He still does that. But now it's nap time. You know, now it's nap time. Yeah, glad and there's nothing wrong with having a goal like that either. Alright. I think we don't have enough people right now that want to break the meta with us. Sag. We're gonna chill on that and take a little break. Maybe kick off some time walking instead. Do this week's weeklies. Actually, let's go back to Valdrakken quickly and see. Where is my Hearthstone? It's always hiding. Kind of close to getting the dwarf armor. Are you working on dwarf heritage armor? You've been doing that for like every race in class, right? Oh, please not hiccups. Please not hiccups. I am this close to hiccups. The floor is starting to remind me of the tile floors I've seen where it looked like it had gold flakes in it. Gold in the floor? What madness. What's that gonna do? It's gonna do something, right? I forgot. Is there a weekly for time walking?
We serve once more.
Don't want to do this. Be nice, Val. Focus on the game. Well, I am nice. Heroic. Okay, I'm gonna jump onto my druid for this though. You go my warrior? Okay, I'm jumping on my druid, and then I promised Broxy to join as well if Broxy's here. Broxy! Yo! See if Broxy's online. Do it on old tunes, slow down. But we do have room for some more peeps. I can also heal on my Aspect, thank you very much for tanking that key. Looks like we're gonna have to try and get the second one done at another point. We have some healers available and people that want to do it. Oh, I forgot we were in here. I really love the ambient music, top notch. I just got the a WoW list going. I love their music. So good. So good. Okay, Gladden, and let's see if Roxy is not online. Roxy, where are you? Roxy online in the BattleNet app? I don't remember what Broxy's called. Wait, Broxy's called Broxy. Is that her? Yes. Whisper. Time walking time. I had in my mind for years to get the dwarf armor, but other stuff was more important, and there's nothing wrong with that. I also need to go get the iron, like dark iron dwarf stuff done for all those things. Hey, Joy, I'm not sure when I have to go. Dinner will be ready soon. Din din. So what are you having for dinner? Oh, it's getting to dinner time, isn't it? It's already 6 o'clock. Holy. What happened to the time? Where did all our precious time go? Just disappeared. It's 11:47 where I live. That's lovely. You're like 6 hours behind us. Hi, Broxy! Get your self online. Okay, let's see. Are you DPSing, Broxy? I think. I mean, I can heal if needed. So we have room for more. Who's in? Aches. Aches. Why do you never want to play with us? Pasta! Oh, this one's so nice and creamy. Lovely. Cool Ranch Dorito chips. I had some off-brand Dorito things before. Yes, I gotta go do these things as well. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Val doesn't like to dispel. I don't want to tank. Once you reminded me of that I had a dispel button, I did tank. I did dispel. Oh, my brain is so My brain is so borked. I'm joking. Once you reminded me about it, I dispelled. I mean, I didn't tank. I dispelled. Whatever, it's fine. I'm currently in time working raid. Can join once I'm out. Oh, doing Black Temple, are we? Good luck, have fun. Oh no, why is my Hearthstone set here? No, Valdrakian. Okay, can I dream walk? That's still a thing, right? Just Illidan. Oh, you just have Illidan left? Wait, is that gonna be fast? Hello, Tanley, what's up? Do I hear Argent tournament dailies? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. But I should really continue doing them. Like, look, I'm just so close to getting all these mounts. I swear. It's like every couple of years or so, I go back there and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Look, I can like basically buy new mounts. I have 89 seals. And I've done like most of the achievements and I've unlocked like all the extra dailies and everything. Oh, you joined an Illidan only group. Yeah. Dreamwalk, aka autopilot. No. This is, I know exactly where I'm going. Okay, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Where am I going? There's a portal to Stormwind in the Dream Grove, right? 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 It's been a while. Just to complete the raid quest, got ashes from Crest Reward. What is with your little... The yep nodders isn't working anyway. I have to add this. I changed my emote sets to Halloween ones, so we're missing a bunch. What is aches? I swear to God. Go to Hyalin and port to Stormwind. What? Isn't there a portal to Stormwind here? Didn't there used to be like a portal Stormwind in here? Or is it the Dalaran? Maybe. Oh. Dude, I swear there was like a portal here before. I've been bamboozled. I'm bamboozled myself. Yes, I have a lot of emotes to add. And we're starting with yep nodders because Aches is starting to piss me off. Not for real, but like almost. There is no yep nodders. I searched. There's nothing. Are those two different emotes? Wait, maybe those are two different emotes. You can have the Halloween nodders. It's D nodders because it's like the devil. Yep. And then we fixed that. Dude, I have like 0 blood in my legs right now. So bad. And then yep. Is there a Halloween yep? No, you can't have yep because there's no Halloween yep. I'm sorry. There's a rooster one. Or you can have a cat yep. Or a oui. There's one with a little hat and a little mustache and there's one that looks like a Pringles too, but it literally looks like a schlong. That's like wow, but it's actually Pringles. A cat yep and a rooster. No, but like okay, I'll just add the normal yep. Why is there a pumpkin? Oh, there's a yep. I found the yep. Okay, I fixed it. You're welcome. There is now a pumpkin yep and a devil nodders. The Dalaran one is further up the road? Or further up this road? I can't get any further up this road. But I think I bamboozled myself. There's no portal. I mean, I don't even know why I need a portal. Like, I have, you know what? I'm just being silly at this point. We're still waiting for people to get online. Okay, we can either have DPS, tank, or healers in there. Who wants to join us? Oh, wait, shit. We can't be cross-faction. Guys! It doesn't work, Proxy. Yeah, I just realized. I'm sorry. It's really annoying that there's something that they've actually not fixed yet. I'm sorry. We might have to remake the group. Because it's now a cross-instance group. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna remake. We're doing time walking. I just need the quest. And I, for some reason, can't get to Dalaran. Because I'm having a moment. I can't get back to Valdrakian. I'll go Boomy, no worries. It's Alliance. Okay, nice. And now we have to remake the group. Oh, it's no one's fault though. Alright. Alliance. Time walking. Players. Assemble. Gladden Lul. And then Oksu. You guys have been invited. You added the wrong color? Added the wrong color what? Oh, that yep one looks disgusting. The little eyeballs are like sticking out. Nay. Nah. Pumpkin one wins. We can cross our fingers, we can cross our eyes, we can cross our lines, but not factions. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I really, like... Does anyone know if that's, like, down the pipeline for being implemented? Or is it just, like, spaghetti code that's making that impossible? Like, have they addressed that at any point in any, like, dev, like, talks that they've had? I haven't really been keeping up. It just feels like that's like the one last thing to make cross-faction quite like seamless. No info on it, but it would be really, really nice. Like it would. You can ask them when you get your dev interview. Yeah. I don't think my reach is wide enough to get a dev interview. I just feel like I'm not smart enough to ask smart questions. It'll be like, so when are we getting more unicorn mounts?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Aspects watch over you.
Alright.
Victory in all your battles. Honor
Did it just actually say what I think it said? Oh, raid bosses or dungeons. Okay. Oh, you can do 5 raid bosses. Oh. I only played a trial account before Cataclysm came. Something tells me different faction holding hands might be wrong. The thing is, like, we're able to do a lot of things cross-faction right now. Like, you can do raids together. You can do instances together. You can basically do, like, almost everything together. The only thing you can't do is queue for instances in the group finder together, which isn't a problem for a lot of things. You can just, like, run to, you can run to an instance entrance as an entire, like, Horde and Alliance group. You cannot do that for time walking though, which is like, we're now gonna go back and do old content. We have to queue using the group finder to get into like the time walking version. So and this is, you're not allowed to do this if you have Horde and Alliance in your group. You can't run ICC. I said almost everything. There are a few raids or instances that you cannot do cross-faction. It's like ICC, the Trial of the Crusader ones or whatever. Obviously the raid we did last week. Battle for the Zara lore. There are a few. I know. It's mainly just like Wrath stuff. Just whispered for invites. Oh my god, Aches! Where were you when we were doing Breaking the Meta? What the freak? Look at that. Look at that Evoker. Look at that level 7. Oh my god, it's a healer too! Eggs? Have you done Breaking the Meta yet? Ugh. Anyway, so good. Alright, we have room for one more. Oh, I don't have to go healer because Aix is going here. Are you going healer, Aix? Or is this actually, or is this like, are you just trolling? Oh, Hog. Intellect. Okay, good. Then I can go back to Boomkin. Oh, I am Boomkin. I don't know how to play Boomkin, but you know, I'll go Boomkin. I was running what suits to get Illidan kills. You said 11. Wait, why are you getting so many Illidan kills? On an Evoker? On a Demon Hunter? You trying to get legendaries? No, not Horde. Alliance. Well, at least... It was Alliance. I don't know what... Are you Alliance? We just talked about this. For quite a while. It says your name is in yellow. Are you hostile? Aches, are you Horde? Alex should say it doesn't. It's just Chatra City. I'm trying to find the text in chat if it says anything after I invited Drakes or okay, Alliance. Okay. I was looking through the chat log trying to see if I could find the thing or not. I couldn't. It's just like weird because if you look at his tooltip is yellow compared to everyone else's. But I don't know if that's because he's like really far away or because if he's hostile. So I was like, wait. Okay, but yes, we need either a DPS or maybe a tank. Preferably a tank, maybe a DPS. Gladden, you can tank if Ace is healing you, right? If I'm not the healer, then you're okay with it. That's what you said, right? When a horde player joins an alliance group in chat, it says the group is not cross. Yeah, I know that. But I'm also standing in the middle of freaking Valdrakken and trade chat is going crazy. So that's why I was like scrolling, trying to find that. Okay, we don't actually need one more person to be fair. But it was just like if someone else wants to join. Otherwise, we will queue up. Imagine having trade chat enabled. To be fair, right now trade chat is just like wishing to sell ahead of the curve. Everyone's trying to get their curvy sales in there. Imagine having trade chat enabled. I like to pretend I'm on a server that's a little bit alive, you know? Alright, going once, going twice, going, time walking. Does everyone have their time walking quest? Don't do like I did last time. Everyone's already on the quest. Okay, never mind. It was just me that was piggy last time. Gotcha. I really should eat something that's not like really sugary. What our Q timer is without a tank. Someone is dueling. Just that it's down there. 66 seconds. That was very fast. Okay, well, I'll... Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. I'll be patient. I would like to get some grapes. I think I will do that at some point. Go with this 66-second timer. Remembering the weekly quest halfway through is a Val thing, no? No, that's... Yeah. I got reminded about the weekly quest when we had done... like 4 dungeons, I think. I was like, whoops. I know it's not retroactive, so I just didn't do it last week. Oh my god. I didn't know it was Burning Crusade. I just wasn't mentally prepared for it. Oh, my little macros aren't working. All the nice macros that I got from people. Is that a me problem? Macro? Macro. That's like the boomy one. That one's supposed to be there? I don't know. Let me see if I can figure this out. Faster, little Val, faster. Ah, there we go. Now it's turning me into a boomkin. Okay. Get him. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so tiny. It's slow. Oh, you have the mythic and Taurus size. I have the heroic one, Broxy. Look at this guy, man. Look at this chicken. Oh, man. I also want that one. So cool. I really, really want the red one for my warrior. Look, Val. I have the shoulders. I do have the shoulders, though. I just don't have the beautiful size. Very nice. Actually, that's one thing that I got like first time, basically. We were talking about like first time mounts, and I've never really had any first time mounts. I remember like the first time when Alex was talking about the shoulders, and I was like, fine, let's go do like Emerald Nightmare, and then the shoulders dropped for me. The Savius shoulders. So it's not like the first time I kill Savius though, because I raided Savius like back in the day, but that was on my warrior. So this is like the first time I ran and done it like kind of on my druid, like for the purpose of getting the shoulders. So I think it kind of counts. I think. Does it kind of count? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh my god. Playing a caster feels a little bit slow. Not gonna lie. Is this instant cast? No. Wait, Stellar Flare is... Oh no, that's Fury Balloon. Never mind. I was mixing those up with each other. Isn't this the one that like stacks? Oh, never mind. Do do do. Hi, thank you for the hydrates. Skål. Gnome. Little bit of lemon zizzle. Just. Oh, you guys already killed the boss. Okay. Okay. That was fast. Wait, what? Or are you just pulling it down there? Is it dead already? Okay. Where's the big... Oh, are we ignoring the big guy? We're not allowed to do the big guy to finish the thing? Whoa! 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 That thing was savage! Oh my god. Eggs. Do you think you could do a mass res? Because I think it's gonna take a really long time to run otherwise. I guess you don't have to do all the bosses. No, like, if you don't have to do the bosses, you don't have to do the bosses. Like, that's fine. In combat cameras, okay. I just thought maybe you had to kill it, too. you know. Did you find the killer fish? Yes, I've, for the first time, I think, in my life, died to a fish in here. Killer fish. We can come back and we can do it without the tank at the end if we need to. Wait, there's literally no reason for me to yo. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to catch up. They got me a few minutes ago. Really? I'm just like, oh, what is this? Oh, do I not have any more speed buffs? I think this is it. Oh no, because I'm not a Wargid anymore. I don't have my 3rd speed buff. That's right. I'm so sad right now. Right. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, guess the song! Guess the song! Da 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 da. You know what? Dungeon is being completed. Oh, shh. It's okay. He didn't see me. He didn't see. That mob is so bugged out. Did we get the thing? Okay, we got the thing. You know what? Did we get the thing for this? No. No, this one. This what? I didn't get the thing. We need to go kill this guy for this one, I think, right? We need this guy. So I'm here. I'm waiting, by the way. Well, this was all planned. Me and Broxy, we got this. 100%. We can try. Let's try. Let's try. Do you think we can do it? How much damage do you do? Let's see. Where's everyone else at the beginning? Should we give it a try? These bosses usually die pretty fast, right? It feels like all the other bosses just like surged. Go heal. Okay, fine. I'll go heal. Fine. I can't because we're in combat. I'm unable. It would take me 2 business days to get there. Yeah, I think we can do it anyway. We're 2 boomies. We got heals. Oh shit! You started without me. Dude, I wasn't ready. Oh shit! See? I told you. Shit, that wasn't the heal. Look, I'll heal you. I'll heal you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, dude, wait to take aggro. Not. I'm not fine. Okay, good job. Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this because we weren't... It's because I wasn't at the last boss? Why does this not count? Oh, dungeon floor is so comfy. Okay, this is like really weird. Did you die? Can you throw me a res? Just so I can loot? You didn't get it either? You had to follow the bear. We couldn't follow the bear because we died. Both me and Broxy. Thanks. Oh, it's because we weren't at the last boss. Okay, whatever. We'll go again. Screw that guy. To be honest, I almost died to the fish. Yeah, I saw you almost die to the fish as well. We'll go again. It's okay. That was really fast. Holy. I'm like a druid and I was so slow. Round 2. Let's go. Oh. At least I'm representing my title, you know? I think that's the important thing. For rallying, crying, and rage. I honestly didn't honestly didn't expect that thing to hurt so much. Otherwise, I might have popped a little heal as well. I was just like, oh, this hurts. Oh, it's gonna 2-shot me. Oh, okay, bye bye. Like what? This is insane. They're actually insane. Do 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 do. It's okay, guys. We'll go again. was a little bit weird, but it's fine. Fine. Oh, okie dokie. Get him. Oh no, my character model is a little bit bugged. Oh, what the heck? Get him! Get him! Oh, it's stunned. Well, now we know we gotta be there for the end of the dungeon. Maybe this time we'll have more success, yes? Ah! Oh, look at that stinky breath from that dragon go. So much damage. Oof. So much damage. Insane. Actually insane. Trying to remember how this works. Oh yeah. Wait, why didn't I have weak auras on my druid? Maybe I never set that up. Battle Lord Void Lord Silvermoon Hog Tank. What? Because of the name or? Oh, sorry, Ache. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted to keep me so close. Oh, whoa. I'm here now. He's twice Lord. Oh, Battle Lord Void Lord. Yeah. Again. I don't remember what I'm doing with these mushrooms. After one thicken, the mushroom detonates. Oh. Michael Jordan, are you freaking serious right now? I just felt like moving you. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Akuo. I might actually have some. I have a frozen lasagna in the fridge. I might indulge in later. I'm feeling kind of. I'm feeling inspired by your pasta. I also want pasta. To be fair, when am I not inspired by pasta? But yeah, we like pasta. Good. So many dots. Don't I have a legendary for this? Wait, never mind. That was in Shadowlands. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm even more excited for all the druid stuff in 10.2 now. It's just like there's something about druid because like I love druids. I love my druid. My druid has always been like after I like in a new expansion, after I do everything on my warrior, like level it up and whatever, like I always like my druid's always the second one in. And I always want to like gear up my druid and do things on my druid, but it's like I can never get 100% comfy with either like feral or boomy. It's just like my brain just ain't connecting the wires. Except for feral druid in Legion. I was doing more damage on my low geared feral druid in Legion than I was on my like freaking fully geared warrior. Something clicked then, but otherwise, I don't know. But I love everything around it. I like the whole like I love the class fantasy of druids. Is that the S word? What? Shadowlands? Oh no. Don't say that, Val. You get cancelled. They also confirmed the flame boomy is happening. Oh, are players actually getting the flame boomy? Let's go. That's awesome.
Stun incoming.
Bro, the stun incoming thing, like 0 warning, and then there was just a stun. Oh. I'm not impressed. Zero warning. And Demon Hunter still doesn't have customizations for Demon for. That actually feels like something they should be adding in. Especially like with the Warlocks getting a bunch of things and... No, my headset just died! Okay, you're all forbidden now from setting off any alert or from setting off TTS 80 because I can't hear. It'll be wasted. At least on me. Not on chat, but on me. I need to hook myself up to some power. And now I can hear myself at maximum capacity and this is so awkward. Damn. That... I did not hear the Verlogs. I saw them though. You troll. Wow, 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 wow. I will heal you. Thanks, I healed you, by the way. That'll cost you 350. You're welcome. I was thinking of getting a 6th character at level 70, which would be Feral Joe. I don't know if it'd be a Torrent or not. Little kitty. It's like, I love him. I love him. I just need to, like, you know. According to Twitter, I have to re-roll. I'm not allowed to be a warrior main anymore. I don't know if you see that. I can post in Discord later. Someone made like a... Your birthday month is the spec you should play or whatever. And July says Druid, so I have to re-roll. Gonna become a new Druid main. And be like, I'm chicka purr. No values for your birthday month is your next... No, Val, it said your birthday month is your next ult. Oh, is that what it said? I just thought that that was like the thing you had to play. Okay, well, it's still Druid then. So I have to go level up. I have to gear up my Druid. I just don't know if I should focus on Feral or Boomkin. There's something about casters that just feels like slow. Is there any setting for seeing titles in Plater? Oh, I've not used Plater myself. So I'm not actually sure. But I'm sure there is. There has to be. That's... Or what do you mean by titles, Nils? Do you mean plates? You should be able to see people's plates. It'd be really weird otherwise. Plater is literally for better plates. I feel like I'm yelling because I can't hear anything. I can't see titles. Oh, people's titles. Like I'm Guardian of Cenarius. No, I can't hear anything, Cal. Push you. So I'm just like... I can just hear myself really, really well. Oh, God. Rolls. I mean, Warrior, my birthday month is January, and on that picture, Warrior alt is January. Well, I guess you're gonna have to make it alt Warrior now as well. Who are you sticking your tongue out? Oh, that wasn't... It was a slay. Okay, you can slay. You slay. You be fabulous. You're really naked. And I don't like hearing myself. Okay, I definitely need to get better things for you guys to spam. Terrible. How about you focus on in-game? Michael Jordan. Is there actually no cap on the Murlocs? I thought there was a cap on them. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I think this might have been for the Murloc stream. And then I just never fixed it. Oh my... You guys are such trolls. Seriously. I'm trying to win the game. Stop trolling. I have no idea what's going on.
Fascinating things to show you.
Love you guys. What the actual hell?
Killads.
What the actual... No! Roxy beat me. Glacier, thank you for the biddies. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Lovely, lovely individual. Spamming some good things and not just murlocs. I got hard on Aeonax and what? You got all 3 of those mounts just this week. That is so incredibly lucky. Congratulations and welcome back, by the way. Good to see you again. And thank you for the bits. Did you guys break my murlocs? Did you really? I can play it 160 times. I don't know, I might get yeeted by Val. You're definitely gonna get yeeted. I dare you. Dude, I dare you to do something else. When was the last time we had a daddy ooh alert? I really need to get rid of that. I don't really care about the daddy ooh so much, but I do care about how cursed the gif is. Oh, I can hear again. Woohoo! I do care how cursed that freaking cat gif. I like die on the inside every time I see it, for real. Cat ears. What? I have to go get the cat ears? Oh my god. Guys, what the freak? Did you just time out Gladden? Okay, someone has until I get back to save Gladden. Otherwise, I'm timing out Gladden. Oh. It's too warm to wear the Murloc onesie. I'm only wearing it as a hoodie. Gladden, I'm sorry. It looks like you have been timed out. It's like, have you ever seen the weakest link? She's savage. It's like, you are the weakest link. But you can still communicate with TTS lady, I think. But bye bye. Oh, you've been saved. Okay, never mind. Haha. Proxy, save Gladden. Proxy. I'm now a cat Murloc. This is just like so scuffed. Ooh, Voidlord is with us. In this one as well. Ogyu? Can I get a roar? A little bit faster? I'll just open the kitty cat. Gladden, yeah, Gladden cheats because Gladden has 2 accounts. Gladden, are both accounts lurking? I need the viewer count. Keep them both up. Okay. Oh man, I got stunned. Dude, how rude. Stun someone your own size. I'm tiny. Of course they are. Oh, thank you. Alright. Blast them. Blast them. What's that? Oh, that's Soothe. Why do I have Soothe? I have such weird key bindings. Oh, thanks, Proxy, for saving me from a timeout. I don't mention it, brother. Proxy actually has a point. You could have said thanks for saving your ass. Oh. Proxy saying they were like, I just spent 3,000 points on this. Yeah, glad. Oh my god. You guys have to stop being so toxic to each other. I don't know what to do with you. Why does the mushroom explode after 1 minute? Oh my god. Wait, I don't have time for this. I need to practice my DPS. I'm serious. Look at this DPS meter. This is terrible. Proxy's like slaying me. Okay. Payback. Alright, I don't have to do anything. Lovely. This is lovely. Thanks. Okay, bye. It's been a good week. It's definitely been a good week. Can't believe we've been getting all those mounts. And the mop mounts on top of it. I sense a civil war in the future. Oh god. We've had those before. We've had those before. Should seen the... Who was here when I had that? That was a really long time ago. Used to have the Horde versus the Alliance bar. That used to... it used to represent the Horde or the Alliance, depending on... Like... Every time you tipped or cheered, You could write Horde or Alliance in the message. The sticky note board? No, I missed that. I actually want to bring that back. No, I used to have like a thing up there that was like, every time you tipped or cheered, you could write Horde or Alliance in the message. And it would put that amount towards either one faction, and then it would display that faction's like crest. And every now and then, two people would get in a scuffle over like what faction to represent, and that stuff would get like insane. That stuff would get really insane sometimes, especially if Toma was like, no. It's gonna be in the middle. No faction is winning. That was Civil War. We had some heated fights over factions. I'm still here. Kitty cat Val. Oh, that still worked? Oh no. I mean, that's been going for such a long time now, so. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I moved! Good times, the good old Horde versus Alliance debate, yeah. Well, it was fun when it was a debate, and it got a little bit scary sometimes when it got really heated. I was like, whoa, guys, calm down, please. I was like, let's not let it get personal here. Yeah, it was good times. And then I used to have a gaming chair that had LEDs built into it, so that chair used to be a multitude of different colors as well. Or it would be red and blue, depending on what faction was winning. Every WoW talk is personal, what do you mean? People have passion. There's passion and then there's, you know, yeah, you know. Gets it people lies on the phone. Oh no. This emotes. You're getting up so much freaking Star Surge. Bruh. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, okay, never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back. Was I even timed out? No, because you got saved. I just closed this tab. You weren't supposed to close the tabs. We talked about this. Oh, you got saved from the timeout. I was like, I'm gonna aspect save you from Broxy's timeout. Apparently you have friendos. Can you still stack stars? Or no? Okay, you can. Okay. Happy, what is it? We're all friends here? Oh, now you want to be friends with everyone. Yeah, yeah. Except that. What? My finger's itchy. Why is this bugged out dialogue from these dudes? Apparently we're all friends here except for Val, so you know. That's how it's going right now. Feels good. Feels real good. Okay, time me out. I can't pay for myself. Ah! I did pop bark skin in my defense. The banned finger itches. No one's getting banned. No one's getting banned. I wonder, do I have to run all the way from the start if I'll just I'll just wait. I need some chocolate. Oh, people have been pretty good lately. We haven't had so many banhammers.
If you're nice, me let you live. We will not let you live.
Get him! Let's go!
Me not like this one. Hey, you numbskull! We kill his friend.
They're breaking the meta goal. They got one done. It was pretty smooth. Just lacking some participants. So chilling with the other one until I can get like a healer and whatnot. Welcome back, Awuko. Get him. Get him! You think I need to hydrate? We're in the middle of eating good stuff, like chocolate. I'll give my pat to my cat later. Give my pats to the cat. Go pet the cat. Doing fun fishing? What level keys you need to do? Level 15 or higher. Or break the meta. Just need to do one more, so it's not so bad.
I'll carve the meat from your bones.
Why, thank you. Oh, big pain. That little guy really likes me. Leveling Draenor fishing. That sounds really exciting. Oh, the turtle! Oh, yeah! Oh, I got the little turtles before. Someone remind me if I'm wrong. But I think you don't actually need the shack in your garrison. You can jump over to a friend's that has it and do the fishing there. Can't you? He was in a battlefield a few days ago. My guess he was just banned for la radio. Okay. Oh, no, I don't know what radio is. Just leave it. Oh, our tank left us. I feel like my bags are getting very full with stuff. Oh, you can't fish them up then. Oh, okay. First dungeon didn't count on the quest, but didn't count on the achievement. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that we got the thingy, but yeah. Actually, yeah. Am I? Is it? I can't see your guys'. Or done the Eastern Kingdom Cup? No, I haven't actually. Is it fun? No, it's been up for a while. Or there's a new one or something. Wait a second, this gave me 2 on the first quest. Ooh, what do you mean? I went from 3 to 5. What? On this quest? No way. How luck are you? Oh wait, did someone else leave us? Oh, okay, Gladden left because Gladden's done, I guess. Wood. Once I get my pets, but I wanted to do more. Well, then why did you leave the group? Silly. You should have just TP'd out, not left instance group. Or if you'd let me know, I would have not accepted the queue. You can? What, here? When it pops up, if you're done with it. Or what do you mean? No, I know he wanted to hand the quest in, he wanted to get his loot. He's already finished it. If I'd known I had a DPS space over, I would have nils. Everyone stop getting so mad. Hey, just like take a deep breath. Everyone. Grab a piece of chocolate. Maybe. You know, grab some choco. Bunkers? You know Shaman? Okay. Well, I asked at the beginning who wanted to join us. Hello, Lumi. I see you're awake over there. I'll go bear. Nay. You want me to tank? Hell no. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? We're all going to die if I do that. You can do it. Somehow it feels less like you believe in me and more just like, I'll just do it because you tagged plus 80 street. I remember that and it was so cursed. Was it an 18? Wasn't it a 17? I think it was a 17. Yes, I remember that. Pro bear. Without any tanking gear. I had full boomy gear. It's a real pro. But we also had Steven in the group. Telling us like where to run and like what stuff to aggro and things like that. There was some coaching that was a little bit different. Do you want to live forever? I want to live forever. Pick me. Pick me. Oh, Aspect, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Subby. Thank you, Aspect. Thank you for using that Prime here. Prime subbies, let's go. Clappers. Clappers, clappers, clappers. Thank you. Oh, the little ones. Are we dodging? Maybe you can't even dodge them. Do you know you can sub to your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime? I saw Murloc emotes. Must have. Yes. Prime subbies. Extra spish. For sure. Thank you again. Prime subbies, look no further. Al is here to help you, to assist you in getting rid of your Prime subby. Yeah, like I wonder how many people in the world have Amazon Prime for like Amazon reasons, and they don't just like subscribe to a random streamer on Twitch because they don't like know what Twitch is. So sad. Just like anyone. Guys, teach your local boomer just to go into Twitch and pick anyone. I'm getting dragon emotes for my Prime. It's a good choice. Dragon emotes are very, very good. I'm super jealous of them. I want to rework like all my emotes to be as cute and wonderful as them. Just no dragon. All right, let's get them. I love the little Halloween emotes. So good.
You will die.
Why is everyone so mean? Why does everyone want to kill us in these dungeons? Can we just all be friends? Kiss and make out? No, wait. Hug and make up? No, make up. I don't know. Kiss and make up. No, it is kiss and make up. Isn't it? Get your boomer to pay you to teach them how to use Twitch. No. Just meant like I wonder how many people don't use their Twitch Prime subby. How many small time streamers? Missing out because of boomies. Hey, don't hate on the boomies. I like him in World of Warcraft anyway. We need a different Twitch account for each Amazon Prime in your household. Right, you actually need a Twitch account connected because you connect your Prime Gaming to your Twitch, right? Wasn't thinking that far. I get Red South Kitty Cat Val. $3.99 a month. Scam. What a scam. Alright, let's do this. Woohoo! Yeah. Edge. Kiss and make out? Is it kiss and make out? I thought it was kiss and like let's kiss and make up. You know, like cause you're fighting, so then now you don't fight. Makes sense, yeah. 10 gold, let's go. Not doing that though. Val, do you have space? Yeah, if I tank, then we do. It looks like I'm being forced to do that. Hanging time walking is ease. I hope so. Just like you remember, this is you guys decided this. This is your fate. I will not be held accountable for any deaths due to subpar tanking. Wanted to put that out there. Gladden tag last week. Yeah, but Gladden's Gladden. Okay, so we leave instance group. And then we get Gladden. Oh, yes, exactly. And then Gladden's what? Were you coming on, Gladden? You're not online. Gladden! There. Did you get the invite? Maybe I was too quick. I'm out for the day. Nice seeing you again, Val. The rest of your night goes well. Oh, thanks. Take care, Colt. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your day as well. I can drop because my quest is done in this tune and orders. You can come at another tune then. Wait, how is your quest done? I got 2 more to do. Okay, no, you got the first one probably. You probably had one from before. You do what you want, Aches. You don't have to drop if you want to join on another character, if you have another alliance. But you don't know. No pressure. It was very nice of you to come play with us for once. You know, I don't feel so abused and ignored anymore. Oh right, because Illa did, because raid bosses count as them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm going bear. Wait, Aches, are you coming on another character or not? Just no pressure. I just want to know if I'm going bear or what other DPS tank, like what. Please no hiccups. I really don't want hiccups. I want candy. I don't want hiccups. You can? Okay, so I can go tank. So either tank or DPS. And then Nils, you're healing, right? 3 out of 5 as well. They cheated because they didn't die on the first dungeon. Yeah, they didn't die, so that means they cheated.
May I have a word with you?
Makes perfect sense, right? 10 out of 10. It was actually a pretty savage fish. Like, not lying. You guys were there for that. You saw it. It was Val, you want a hiccup cheat code? What's the hiccup cheat code? Tell me. Tell me all the cheats. Tell me all about it. Just say that you're not a fish. What? Stupidest thing I've ever heard. What? What the heck do you mean? Makes absolutely no sense. What, only fish have hiccups? This is the start of a really bad joke. It's like it's the start of a really bad joke. Are you talking about me? No, fish, we weren't talking about you. Just because someone's talking about a fish doesn't mean it's the fish, you know? Just saying. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We got a bear, we got a DPS. What is this? Nils, go heal. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise from the tide. Rawr, 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 rawr. I am a murloc. Oh my. What the actual F is that? Is that your new copy pasta or what? The fish will shake you. Whoa. This is getting like super savage right now. What on earth? What on earth, you guys? Okay. No, I don't know. I am Murloc. I'm guessing it's an ETC thing or some old song. I don't know. Everyone, chill. What? Just hold your breath when you hiccup. Either way, it either goes away or you pass out. Either way, problem solved. I usually do that. I usually take a big breath to expand my diaphragm. And then you just hold it through a few hiccups. And then, yeah, that will stop. That's usually... It's just still annoying, you know? My brother has friends over and all of a sudden I hear them singing Nubis song. Oh, gotta go join them. Run in. Swoop the booze. Victory. Winning. Winning. Okay, I'm going to tank. This is gonna be really fun. Is it even on Spotify? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm a fake streamer. You're talking about a fish, not the fish. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Why does my UI look super big? Oh, people play like this? This is terrible. This is like the worst bars I've seen in my life. You guys made me do this. Whoa. Okay. That's better. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of talents. Something's definitely wrong here. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah. This is gonna be great. Starter build, let's go. GG. I got this. What a talent. Yeah. If you have one. If you have one on hand. Sure. Thank you. I swear this is a disaster waiting to happen. I don't know why I wrote Mythic Plus, but whatever. Same, right? Okay. Oh boy. Go bash and see. Innervate? We don't need Innervate for this. Come on. Rage of the Sleeper. That sounds cool. Are these even requires cat form? Are there no bear form things? Oh my god. What? They're not up there? Yeah, they. Oh no, they're not. Okay, you know what? I don't really care about this right now. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be fine.
Champion, may I
Oh shit, I thought I put that on bear form! Ugh, I put them on the wrong bars! Well... whatever. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of things in my bars. Whatever. Let's go. Let's do this. Ready? Ready, guys? Ready? 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 Let's go. Thanks. Please elevated music. I'm just trying to make sure that we all just don't die like the first thing we do going into this dungeon. I don't think you realize what a bad idea this is. I'm just saying. I have a really bad idea.
The Boomerang Nebula, located roughly 5,000 light-years away from our solar system, has a temperature of 1 Kelvin, minus 272 degrees Celsius or minus 460 degrees Fahrenheit, making it the coldest natural place in the universe humanity has discovered. First found in 1995 by astronomers in Chile, we have since learned quite a bit about it. The Boomerang Nebula is a young planetary nebula which has reached such cold temperatures due to its unusually rapid expansion. However, recently, modern online enthusiasts have raised one question science has yet been unable to answer. Is it Zeus? The profound similarities between the Boomerang Nebula and the characters from the hit game Among Us have led many to believe that the Boomerang Nebula is, in fact, awfully Zeus, but science has yet to confirm, deny, or even respond to these questions.
What? I guess you found your nebula copy pasta thing. That is wonderful. Takes notes. Brandon, thank you so much for the bits and the info there on the Boomerang Nebula. Thank you, as always, for the support. Oh boy. Oh boy. But I'm just looking for, like, what's it called? Bull Rush? Or what's the little mini charge thing I have? Maybe I'm not specced into that. I don't have a charge? I'm fascinating roar, stampeding roar. I have skull bash. Oh, I have skull bash. Yeah, figure this out. Some stacks of iron fur. Will I have a roar? There's stampeding roar. Yeah, I thought I had a wild. I have something else. This is like, I don't know. I have wild charge as well. That was the one I was looking for. Woohoo! It had to be done. Oh, Gladden, Michael's asking for a repeat. Like some clarification. Couldn't hear it the first time. No, let me loot. Let me loot. Oh, that's not bear form! What's bear form? Oh my god, I was joking.
The Boomerang Nebula, located roughly 5,000 light-years away from our solar system, has a temperature of 1 Kelvin, minus 272 degrees Celsius or minus 460 degrees Fahrenheit, making it the coldest natural place in the universe humanity has discovered. First found in 1995 by astronomers in Chile, we have since learned quite a bit about it. The Boomerang Nebula is a young planetary nebula which has reached such cold temperatures due to its unusually rapid expansion.
Thank you for the interesting fact of the day. Thank you for another 100 biddies, Gladden. Thank you, thank you. It was now you. I hope you guys were paying attention there. You have to Google the next part. Yeah. If anyone else wants to know more about the Boomerang Nebula, Google is your friend. Interesting facts of the day. You know. Just want to spend them so I can leave here and not feel bad. What? You don't have to feel bad. Oh, that's not bear form. What if I bound bear form on? Thanks for the biddies, fish. You should feel bad for leaving. Definitely. But, yeah. Nee. Isn't that the one that does more if they're bleeding? Hey, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Can you go to the store and get me some food? Ooh. What are you having? Ice cream! I have ice cream. I don't have any food though. I thought there was something that did more damage like once. Oh. Yeah, inkling equals ice cream. What? Oh, I'm just confused. I one-chain lightning and took every aggro available in the room. Well, you know. You gotta give me a chance. What can I say? I haven't figured out where my aggro button is, so you know. Now you know. Oh, what did I do? Survival instincts. Oh. Oh. No, is that like the ugly duckling? Oh, when your partner's not at home. Aha! Oh, so you're gonna splurge on a bunch of things now and be like nom nom because no one's there to tell you you're a fat fuck. That's what you mean. Now I get it. So why did my charge not work? Oh! Press the wrong button. Okay, sorry. No, I didn't say you were specifically. I was talking in general terms. I'm getting offended at everything. Jeez. At this time, everyone's getting credits for this. I'm scared of the little fishy. I jump all the way over there. Whew. Nice. Very scary fish. Did everyone make it? Is anyone dying? I think everyone made it. I think we're good. Look at this bear form. What is this bear form I'm in anyway? So what toy? Little gnomes. Be nice to the little gnomes. I see a Val playing bear. That would happen. Oh my god, Steven, save me! Nah. Hi. How are you doing, Steven? Happy Saturday. No, I just went tank so we could get as many people as possible in the group. I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's only time walking, so it should be fine. Right? Hopefully. That's what they told me anyway. That's what they told me. They're like, Val, go bear. It'll be fine. And I was like, this is a really bad idea, but okay, fine, let's do it. Had a chill day. Washed the motorbike. Done some maintenance on the bike. Now it's time to play. Hey, let's go. Nice. Imagine dying at that fish. Yeah, who would do that, right? Weird people. Wait, that doesn't need to be there. That's on... Wait, how did I get out of bear form? I don't know what my key binding for bear form is. Oh, wait, I know. It's caps lock. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, cool. We're back in business. I was like, wait, I need a moment here. My bags are full. That's not good. Lord Durexus! Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Oh, best person. Wait, why am I stuck in not bear form? Oh, there we go. That was okay. That was kind of awkward. Sorry. What do you mean, Val? People are doing plus 33 keys with their bears. You can't do time walking. It's a work in progress. What can I say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take it aggro like a good tank would and should. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Here to save the day. Here to save the day as always. Oh my god, you guys. What the heck? Ready for more BTM? Yeah, we can see. I don't think we're gonna finish it today. We need to get a healer that's able to do it. Gonna finish up this time walking anyways. Let's go! Alright. Another. Oh my god. Why my bags? Why are they so full with junk? I was just scared of keys. I love keys. Especially if they're made out of chocolate. That made no sense. But okay. Is it just 2 times plus 15s for B to yeah. We already did one, or I say we, some of us. It was smooth. Pain? Pain? Pretty smooth. We can get another one going before. When does it end? Does it end next week? What does this do? 25% all damage, you range 15 damage. Okay, good buffs. Hello, Mr. Bear. Yes, Mr. Bear is in the house. I'm upset that I don't have a Legion Bear form on me, though. Very bad. I just ran the wrong way, didn't I? Never mind. I was like, where did the tank go? Yeah, ignore the tank. It's very weird. Very weird tank. No idea why the tank went the wrong way. Wouldn't be me. Do you see all the new druid stuff? I've seen some of it, yes. Like the boomkin like customizations. Or you can't customize the new boomkin forms, right? But it more like you can choose from some preset, as far as I understood. There's like some different colors and some different variations. The fire boomy, stuff like that, which is really cool. Need to do the 15 before next reset. Okay, cool. Then we know. Oh, you pulled the whole room. Oh yeah, I knew that. It's fine. 100%. 100% on board with that happening. That. That worked pretty well. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. You know what? Whatever. What? Dude. Terrible. Actually terrible. Let's get him. Woohoo! More armor! More armor! Okay, I'm supposed to have like a regen frenzy thing. Oh, survival instincts is here. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is frenzy generation. Never mind. Take it back. Can't play next week. It's either today or never. I mean, tomorrow as well, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. To be like a holy priest, preservation evoker, or whatever the last one was. I can't remember now. There was one more. Mistweaver monk. That's the one. I was sitting at 50k HP, screaming more armor. I'm trying to not let Ironford drop off, but I'm really bad at this. And then there's also probably like so much magic damage in this dungeon as well, because everyone's just like arcane and casters and stuff. It's probably not really helping me that much even. But at least I'm trying to think about it. It's about the mindset, right? Just fell off my chair. Steven! You're supposed to be supportive in this. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Uh-oh. But I need my armor for to last longer. It drops up so fast. Where? We need spooky nutters. We have spooky nutters. Don't we? Oh no, it was Yepper. No, what did I add nutters? Which one did I add? I thought I added spooky nutters. Yep, and nutters. Whichever one Aches is doing. Yeah, there is. There is. I swear there's Yep nutters, right? Yeah, it's called D nutters because it's a devil. But it should come up if you search for nutters. Shit, your room? Okay, sorry. I will survive this pack. Yes, everyone spam your D nutters in chat. Alright, sorry, Nils. Yes. There's spoopy. We need spoopy ones. That's why. You know what's not D nutters is I only have 2 pieces of chocolate left. This is really not good. I've been eating too much chocolate. We really decided to go for Jesus Christ. X is like, yeah, no time for this. Let's go. How have I not gotten the Mastery of the Time Ways buff thing yet? Wait, what was that called? Under time walking, right? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. Thanks, guys. Love the spoopy emotes. You guys are really in a spammy mood today, aren't you? Yes, look at the bongo! Freaking love the bongo tap emo. I want my own little bongo tap emo. So many emotes I want. It's not like we have spammy music or anything. Oh shit! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know what Heart of the Wild does. Oh wait, no, that's the one that buffs my other affinities. This doesn't even help me. Christ, you guys. Alright. So who went a little happy there with chain lightning? I'm joking. Steven, thank you for lurking. Have you have a good time doing whatever we're up to? Is it double damage done? Supposed to be like something else. What is that he bound to? Oh shit. What are these chain lightning pools? Swear to God, people. Mastic is now lurking. Thank you for the lurk as well, Aspect. Fun in it. In it, bruv. Need to figure out. Wait, what's that? Mall? Wait, why is mall up there? That makes no sense. But mole seems like something really bad that I don't actually want to use. What other interrupts do I have? That one, I guess. Incapacitating roar is like an interrupt. Are you still farming mounts, Gandalf? To be fair, you've been on a roll this week. So I can't believe you go through those mounts, especially those. Well done. Much luck.
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company.
Boy.
As you can see, we are somewhat
Oh boy.
preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tend you.
I don't feel like a gracious host. I can't keep aggro. Oh boy. The heck is this song? We're almost singing. Then it got really quiet. Never mind, it's not a song. Song's over.
An epic battle. How exciting.
This is Miss of Pandaria.
Kill ads.
Fascinating things to show you.
I really don't recognize this at all.
Farewell.
That's definitely a Pandaran singing anyway. It's Cho! Oh, the Traveler's Path. Oh, yeah. I don't think of, like, having heard this before. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave Instance Grove. Because I would like to hand in my chest as well.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Champion. Woo, woo. Okay, I'm gonna come on my Death Knight instead. So I can get some levels in and I can still tank.
The aspects have returned.
Oh, I don't have any space for this.
Glory to all.
But you can't just pour it out. You can if you're the dungeon leader because no one else is gonna queue. Also, I'm informing you.
I have many.
I was like, it would be fine if you just told us from the get-go. Yeah, no. I'm uninstalling Windows. Why? Oh no, you got something you didn't want. What's this? Held in offhand? Do you have a staff? Or what are you using? Maybe you get something, you know, to go with it.
Awakened. Serve well.
Wait, what spec am I? Balance spec. Should I be balance spec? Oh, I'll take balance spec. Fuck it.
Aspects watch over you.
What did I get? I get a neck. With a shit ton of versatility and mastery. And more mastery on, actually. I'll take it. It's an upgrade. Whatever. Sorry, we're completely full in. Alright. Nils. You're the leader? Oh, you trying to trade me something? Oh, thank you. I don't have the I don't have disappearance. I actually didn't. Where did the boots go? Was it those? Was it better than what I have? Winning? Winning. Alright. We'll join up on my DK. Thanks for joining, Proxy. Oh, I was like, why am I not logging out? Wait. Oh, level 66. What's happening? Why can't my evoker tank? Flawed. Absolutely flawed. Doo, doo, doo. And then we go blood. Then we pretend we have most of the talents. Okay, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be 100% easy. And then Nils will invite me to thingy, and then get in as well. Nice cool music. All right, I'm walking. Let's go. Practice. Yeah, exactly. Never gonna get good if you don't practice, right? Da, 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 da. What happened to those grapes I said I was gonna get like 2 hours ago? This is not successful business. Definitely not. I mean, not successful business for my belly. Very sad. The Botanica. Alright, guys. We're in it for the long haul. Actually, this one isn't that long. Try setting up later while healing. Oh, this is why I was almost dying all the time. No mount! Well, you have been pretty lucky, right? Let's face. Okay, wait, I gotta try to remember. Where's my death crit? I have Gorfine's Grasp. On which button? Those are my stackies, right? Only 30 attempts. Gonna better get prepared to do more than that. Oh yes, blood boil. Wait, oh, you have it. Oh, and the sword. Oh my god. So the sword, I actually got back in Legion when we were doing the raids. And it was current content. I got the dagger from Maiden as well. Or no, it's not a dagger, it's a hammer. It's a one-handed weapon. So I got all the transmog. Except for the mythic scythe. So now I keep on running back. Trying to get that freaking scythe and the freaking mount. Don't I have the normal grasp? Wait, does normal grasp get replaced with Gorfine's? I wonder. Sacrificial pact. I'm not sacrificing. Da, da, da. I just have mythic scythe. You know. Some of y'all are lucky. What can I say? That scythe just don't like me. Like, I'm happy I have the heroic one and it fits really well with some of my stuff, but...
What game is this?
Domo! Thank you so much for the tier 3 and 28 months! Domo, almost 3 years. What game is this? I'm playing a game called World of Warcraft. And I don't have any DPS bars, but usually there's DPS meter in there. And we were actually just talking about you. Okay, maybe that was a really long time ago now, but whatever. I'm not going to tell you why we were talking about you, but know that your presence is always here in chat. How you doing today? Happy weekend. To be like, Val? Can't just say that. My ears were burning earlier. Oh, wait, what? What does that mean? Your ears were burning? Oh, I'm flattered, I think. Yeah, you should be flattered. Totally oh shit, everyone's dying on my watch now. Why were your ears burning? What did you do to the ears? Okay, what is this joke? Wait, what joke? Oh, is the joke me tanking or?
Step forward.
My ears were burning earlier is a saying? Right, you want to enlighten the unenlightened? It's a pretty good joke. What? What? Why am I on the outside looking in here? Oh, and my bag's full? That's not... I want that helmet. Alright, the helmet's an upgrade. Oh yeah. Didn't I have an ability that was like semi-ranged? Oh, that one. Apparently. I don't know. Hi, Filthy Scents! Nice hydrates. Skål! I'm out of drinkies now. Need to go get more drinkies. For sure. Oh, if someone's talking about your ears burn. Okay, that seems like a really silly saying. No, just saying. But yes. Or technically you weren't really talking about you. We were talking about Thandomo. Clearly, which clearly is not you. So you can unflatter yourself now. How dare you? I was just explaining how things were like a long time ago to some people that you know that weren't a part of the community back in the day. You made a mistake. What did you make for a mistake, Filthy? Did I immediately get bullied? No, I'm not bullying you. I would never do that. You're our broski. There's no one in here would treat you with such disrespect. Very dramatic music. Whew. I bought a new sunscreen with foundation. Oh, were you just gonna buy sunscreen without foundation or what? Yeah, these things hurt a bunch, guys. Oh, shit. Am I gonna get blamed for this? Wow, combat rest? No! How about let the tank go first? Wait, I do have combat rest here somewhere. I don't know what button it is on though. No, I don't have it on my bars. I don't know where it is. It's gone. I'm sorry. You guys are doing great though. We're aggro. Well, I guess you're gonna have to return the sunscreen, or can you not do that? Maybe. You're just gonna have to buy some new ones then. Especially if it's not similar to your complexion, is it? Did you get a color that's like way too light or dark? Because that's kind of scuffed. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, don't walk around with it. A lot darker. Unless you want to look like you're a little bit tanned during the pale winter months. Plus, you can return it. Good. I was like, just return it. Better safe than sorry. Wait, we got through the dungeon, guys. I don't know why there's been so much complaining. I can't queue us because we were too fast. Can someone else? Can someone else queue us? Oh wait, we're not done. Okay, I never. I lied. We're not done. I don't know why I thought we were done. Let me just see where What's my other grasp called? Someone help me. Death grip. Death grip. It's called death grip.
Why do men bring an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one.
In case they get a hole in one. Roxy,
Alert,
thank you for the free
We have identified
sub.
the one they used to call Kitty Cat. Val is running around the world of Warcraft. 10 gifted subs for her, dead or alive.
What? Roxy, thank you so much for the raise up. Domo, thank you for the bit. Alert, alert. We've identified the one used to call kitty cat Val's running around World of Warcraft. 10 gifted subs for her, dead or alive. Did you just put a bounty on my head? You don't think I'm having a hard enough time tanking this shit? A hole in one. Yin, glad that you know what to do. Dude, I am in a group entirely. Look, we got Nils. Nils is in here. And then Aches is in here as well. And then Gladden and Yin. Are you guys freaking kidding me right now? No. Now they're just gonna pull everything. But I'm the tank. I'm not gonna die. I'm the tank. I am the tank. Bounty. Joe has this thing where sometimes he likes to have bounties on my head. Mr. Rick. Don't you dare. Ugh. In case they get a hole in one. That joke is so old. So good though. Dude, can you come back with my boss, please? Like, I can't actually not taunt this off of you. Oh, it's a mechanic. Okay, never mind. Or, like, what the freak? Why? There. Pull the whole dungeon, Gladden. No, please don't pull the whole dungeon. I know my stream title is 101 ways to die, you know, but like, one boss left. Let's do this. Wrong way, Val. Do I have a taunt button somewhere? I feel like I'm missing out on a bunch of buttons. Not gonna lie.
I meant dead. She needs to be dead. In game, of course. Don't get it twisted, my brothers in Christ.
My brothers. Oh. Wait, where's everyone else? Oh god. No. No. I have root power! Nails! Heal me! Oh shit. Thank you for another pities. In game, of course, don't get... Wait, did someone else think Domo meant something other than that? What happens if everyone else dies? Except for me. I cannot taunt this off. Where is my taunt? Oh, there's taunt. I had taunt on my bars. I found it. Yeah, I'm playing probably like the most unkillable character of all time right now. I am a blood DK. Domo said dead or alive. I said you were alive. Oh, Yin called out the dead or alive, so I'd specify. Ah. Yin finding loopholes. I see. Why can't I loot? What angering thing? Did we get that one? Are we winning? Like, that one mob is not gonna get me dead. Let's go again. By the way, blood DK is insane self-healing. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, like, I'm not going down. We got this. Even if people are up to shenanigans. I don't think I've died once. It's a tank. Have I? I'm scared of DPS of this tank. The only thing I would like to know is why don't I have death grip? By the way, Val, Beer is best overall. Is it? Or ignore the rest. Yeah, but I am leveling my Death Knight simultaneously. Is Death Grip not a thing, or is it a talent? Like, why? Where is Death Grip? Does Death Grip get replaced by Gorfine's Grasp? My role as a tank is to make sure that no one dies. Shit. What about... Whoa, dude! You had so many seconds to heal me. Oh my god, Domo! What the heck? Oh, fuck! get subs to the community. Oh, my ears! Hi, Bass! Hi, Bass. How are you doing? Domo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Domo, I know that was you. I can't believe I'm really sorry if I screamed. I feel like my scream was louder than the sound, than the sound alert. I am so sorry. I was not expecting. That was so loud. Holy. Domo, you know the high score rats you out, right? We can see it was you. We can see it was you. Nah. Oh my god. Holy moly. Shit. Oh, for crying out loud. What? Again? I already died one time. Oh my god, Tomo, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. Ah, I was crying because of the pain in my ears. No, not that much pain for real, but I didn't realize the dying stacked. Get good or get good. I like both. How about both? Oh, Bass, you're raiding. You would have been the perfect healer for us. Just saying, but yeah. Congratulations to everyone that just got themselves the gifted sub, courtesy of the one Domo. Razor Face, congratulations. So many wonderful community members that have received a sub. Thank you. We'll be doing them tomorrow if you're up for it then, Bass. Oh god. Okay, for sure join tomorrow. Nice. Let's do it. Would you like aim for around, I don't know, like 4, 5 p.m. somewhere in the afternoon? Like before dinner time? It's holy priest then in that case for you. No, I can't believe you. Seriously. Ah, shit. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Seriously. But yeah, so sharpen your holy priest moves. Dude, we should be playing PvPs if there's a bounty on my head. Did I just say PvPs? I mean PvP, but yeah. When are we doing Kitty Cat Val rated Battlegrounds? Oh, wow, so terrible. I try to wake up. Won't stay awake for the whole day. Wait, what? What? You're not gonna be awake that time? Sleepyhead. I heard PvP. I always joke. Honestly, I haven't touched PvP since Cataclysm, really. I have done 1 or 2 things for some achievements after, but I haven't really done it properly since Cataclysm. I do keep on wanting to get back into it then. I did think Rated Battlegrounds was a little bit fun. Oh, these hiccups are coming back. Domo, you scared the hiccups back into me. I just got rid of them. I swear. Just reached 50 in Classic Hero. Oh, Classic Heroic. Hardcore. Oh, Epic, I really hope you don't die before you reach level 60. Please don't. You can do it. You can do it. My bag is also full, Nils. Oh my god. DC is real. Tell you what, there's very many good defensives here. Don't put that evil on me. What, the hiccups? No, ask everyone. I fought off some hiccups before. Oh shit. What is going on here, you guys? Oh, classic mythic win. I swear I'm not pulling everything in every room we go. Are you just trying to see how many times I can die? The boss come out? No, because like the only thing that's happening now is Aix is dying. There's no bounty in Aix. Leave Aix. Aix is an innocent. Domo has no beef. No beef there. I'm on a mission. What's your mission?
Thank you for continuing your subscribe double to Catfax. Did you know that Sir
Cat
Isaac
facts.
Newton is credited with creating the concept for the cat flap? Spithead, one of his cats, kept opening the door and wrecking his experiment. Thus, the need for a cat flap. Just think of the gravity of that creation. Reply Cat Jam to continue receiving messages.
Thank you for the daily dose of cat facts. Is that actually true? Is that why we got the cat flap? Reply cat jams to continue receiving messages. The spoopy cat jams. That's actually really cool. I need a cat flap in my gaming room so the cats can go in and out when I'm gonna like close the door. When it's noisy out. Thank you, Domo.
Is it
101 deaths? How many times have I died in this stream so far? Is anyone count? Oh my god. How am I supposed to gather this? No! No! I will not die. Haha, suckers. I live. Oh my god, so much CC. No, no, come here. Come here. Come here. Nice try though. Nice try. Almost. I don't think I'm gonna get 101 deaths this stream. I'm a liver? What? I'm a liver? Wait, I don't have any not CC for this stuff. Oh, this is bad. The little things. I saw Purgatory pop, I did. I was like, I actually don't know which one. I don't even have Purgatory. Or is it built into Icebound Fortitude or something? It's built into something, isn't it? Because I didn't actually pop. I popped Anti-Magic Shell and I popped Icebound Fortitude. Oh no! I can CC and I couldn't hit the smash! I was trying to smash Death Strike. Ah shit! You guys might be dead. Did you misdirect that on me? Swear to God. Now you're all gonna die. Because there is no way I'm running from the start this fast. Oh, it reset. Oh, it reset. It reset. It reset. Rest me? Please? You rest. Nice. You don't have misdirect? What, you just pulled everything? Ah. CC is the only thing that gets me sometimes. Oh my god. Domo, thank you so much for another 10 subs. Oh my goodness. Oh. I should have put gifted subbies on the pumpkin instead. Shit. I need to get I need to get radio here to calculate this for me. To recode the pumpkin. Skittles! Welcome back! We're doing this again, by the way. That's a good tank. Oh! What the freak? puppies in chat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, no. What the heck? I don't have the emote. Yeah, I do. Or what emote? What emote do I need? I put on Halloween emotes. There's a crab. Oh, I don't have. Oh, there's an actual crab. Okay, I'm waiting for the rest of my team to get here. Are you guys stuck up there? No, you're not. Okay, let's add. Okay, we'll add the actual crab rave one. I'll do it right now. Tomo, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 7 TV emotes. Crab rave? Okay, I have now added crab rave. That's the one you mean, right? I still think my crab dance is better. Guys, wait for everyone to get here. Thank you so much, Tomo. Oh my god, this is actually insane. I can't believe this. And congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Cold Daylight, yo, Gandalf, and Skittles is CD and Siren. Dude, everyone is beaten here today. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub, you guys. Oh my god, these little crabs. Okay, the whole team is here. The whole team is back. I can't believe this. Okay, you guys ready to do this without dying this time? Are ya ready, kids? I'm gonna take that as an aye, Captain. Clappy hands. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull that. No. This is insane! Oh my god! Oh! Wait, isn't that supposed... Dude, I pulled something in my shoulder. Oh my god. Thank you. Please, you don't have to keep on doing this. I swear I'm not doing
Trying
this.
out the stuffing chair. It's really good. Actually.
No!
It's great for stuffing.
What is this? There's no 666. The 666 for bits is actually supposed to be the roar. As it, you know, it's 666 for tips. It's supposed to be that for thingy as well. I need to fix that. I guess no one's ever done 666 bits. Someone, thank you for the biddies. I think I just haven't fixed that. I'll fix that. It's supposed to be the same. Like the bit and tip emotes, alerts or whatever, they're supposed to reflect one another, right? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you as well. My god, this is crazy. Congratulations, everyone. Vicky and Armrose and... Oh my god, Dragon Destroyer as well. Okay, they said go, we go.
You fools! He'll kill us all!
Okay, this time I will not CC'd. It's fine. It's good. The bosses are easy. Bosses are way easy. Angry cat as well, 3-3. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that. Thank you, Domo. They're supposed to be the same. I didn't actually know that they weren't. Sag. Ah, X died. That was my fault, I think. Was it? Hope not. Oh, it is really fast to level like this, isn't it? Ah, this is also better. Give me. Why are my bags so full with bad things no one cares about?
Oh my goodness, why? Not the white stuff. Getting white stuff everywhere can be messy. Somehow things always tend to explode.
so much. What? Oh, these are so bad alerts. I really need to make new ones. I really, really need to make new ones, I swear. Nova, thank you so much. Thank you. It's just like, yeah, wow. Oh. I need to get alerts that aren't so cringy. I need like wholesome.
Destroyer of worlds! Rawr, Shemek.
Hey, it's me, the streamer. I'm definitely not Zeus at all.
What? Why are we showing these off to everyone? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm gonna turn really red soon. I swear. Oh. What do you mean the real me? None of this is the real me. I swear. Okay, wait, some of them maybe are. Some of them are. But a lot of the okay. Can I just like explain for context before we all die? Wait, I need to gain some aggro. Okay. The one you just played, and thank you. That was doctored by radio. That's like that's the clipped in and out of context with each other. They might match together seamlessly to the untrained eye, but those are different occurrences. Okay. The white stuff thing maybe is a little bit me. I'm not gonna lie about that one. And the stuffing chair maybe, but they're also a little bit like susly made. Crab Rave is just wholesome. I should maybe make a new dance. I don't know. But like most of them, you know, most of them are like radio putting together like weird shit. What else? What else? Okay, the cat one is wholesome and really cute. The Nanan cat is wholesome. And I don't know, pie in face or cake in face is just like whatever, that's whatever. And then there's some cute Murloc noises, those are fine. Radio doctored the caramel dancing, that's not me. I was forced to record that shit. I did not put my face on it, radio did that.
Target change.
The goat is actually your voice. The goat is not my voice. I have a stitch from laughing. This is not good for me. I need better exercise. Oh my god. All those videos are no, so like all those videos are photoshopped and deepfaked. I swear. Oh, where did those guys come from? Like, this is 100% true. Valmeto incoming. Nah, yeah, it's a little, it's good because I've been freezing non-stop for like 2 days now because I've been like a little bit sick. So, yeah. At least I'm not cold right now. Because my face is burning. How are you feeling today? Well, yeah, I'm feeling okay. Yes, I was yes, the kitties were cuddling me. I don't know. I think it's just the weather, honestly. It's giving me like a dry, like it's clogging my sinuses up and giving me like a dry throat and stuff like that. I hope it's the weather anyway. I don't really feel worse other than that. Well, except for that I've been like freezing non-stop. That's the only thing that's making me think that I might be getting sick. I don't know. Oh shit, did I leave you guys for the mob? Or why is no one here with me? Can Valmato take Val tanking with her on the way here? Yeah, I realized I was by myself. I'm sorry. What did I miss? It's not the weather. Domo's back. You missed Domo. Trying to make my face red. Miss all of the alerts.
Kill ads.
Yeah, Domo went through some of my cringiest alerts.
Kill ads.
The only one that Domo actually can't trigger, which is the cringiest of them all, is the daddy duo thing. I'm so glad that that's random. Because otherwise, he would abuse the shit out of it. But yeah. Sphinx! Hello! Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a wonderful lurk. Have a wonderful weekend. Wait, what? What's that one? You literally can't trigger it. You can't. It has a small percentage to trigger on singular gifted subs. It's like a 2% trigger or something. So it's completely random. It's not triggered. It's like, it's usually we just completely forget about it. And sometimes it gets triggered and I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, yeah. No. It doesn't. It's on a mount that doesn't have a custom alert. Not only on what? Oh. Have you triggered it on something else, Gladden? I thought it was just on ones. No, Domo, it's not gonna happen. The percentage chance is too, like... Thank you really much for the gifted subbies, though. We need more cat alerts? Do we need more cat alerts? Yeah, we don't have so... Do we not have that many cat alerts? I guess we don't. We really only have... How many cat alerts? Well, those are boops. That's a good... I need a new boop. I want some new, higher quality boop alerts. What kinds of alerts? Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got this, guys. Domo won't quit until he's triggered it. But Domo, you've seen it. You know which one I'm talking about, don't you? It's fine. Just let it rest, dude. Thanks, though. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. More cat alerts. You're welcome to put suggestions in the stream, in the suggestions channel in our Discord, because I do actually want to make some new ones. I do. I've said this for a long time, I know. I just need to find time to do it. Because there's a few that I don't really like. I can't play it. Or wait, maybe I can. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I was like, is it so random? But yeah. I don't know. I'm just a little bit worried about like TOS for some of them. I might have gone a bit overboard. Some of them have to be reworked. Funny and wholesome, maybe not cringy. If we're going on like a new theme. Through TOS. Well, I don't want to get banned. Like, I have one alert that I'm a little bit worried about. But it's safe for now because not a lot of people have seen it. Nah, I think you're far off the radar from TOS. Like, are you being serious? Like, are you being serious right now? We're having like a serious conversation. As in, you mean I'm not anywhere close to breaking TOS? Yeah, seriously. Okay, but what about the wet one? I don't even want to say it. I'm so ashamed. Don't you think that's TOS? A little bit. Like, I don't know what. I don't know. I need to read the TOS stuff. Come here. know people like cringy stuff. Just I also want kind of like funny and wholesome stuff. Maybe I don't know. I can make a. I need to like make a rap song or something. It's not TOS. It's out of context. Well, okay, yeah. It just looks bad because radio blurred the bottle, so it looks really freaking sus. But that also makes it funny. But then I'm also like, but is it too far? We've had this discussion in mod chat. We've been like, is this, you know? We need a boop for a single sub or something too. But I like the boop that we have now. Like the one that Domo just triggered. Maybe just like a better cat boop. Or do you mean like a dis... I haven't read TOS. Well, I've read TOS when it comes to like, you know, like I know I'm not allowed to sit here naked and stream and stuff like that.
What you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
I'm just not sure when it comes to like alerts and things. Obviously, we can't have like alerts of naked people and stuff like that. But how far into insinuating something is too far? This dude never died. No, this dude just RPs for way too much. But this is like blah 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 blah. Wait, did they cut his RP? I felt like they cut his RP. Maybe not.
Killads.
Which one? When someone gives one singular sub and it does the boop, and then it's Caesar booping Lumi, I think. Wait, what? This spell alerts insinuate something. Not all of them. It just meant there might be like one or two that are a little bit sus. Oh god. These orbs, they want me. Sure. You guys are doing great. Bye, Time to go bug her and get her vaccine shots. Don't bug her! Be nice to her. Give her a massage or something. Yo, wifey! He's gonna give you a massage! He said so. He told all of us. He told 50 people he was gonna...
Destroyer of worlds! Rawr, Shemek.
For fish.
Shush! Domo, thank you again really, really much. Thank you for being such a broski. Have a lovely time! And thanks. I mean, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't bug. Be nice. Treat it like a queen. The queen I'm sure she is. Bye, Domo. Broski. Broski now. No, seriously. Thank you really much. I really do appreciate it. No. I'll go. Oh man! I did not just crack my knuckle! Freak. Hi, Daylight! I mean, it didn't really hurt that much. It just sounded really disgusting. Oh, nay. I don't usually do that. I happened to. I was squeezing my hand too hard. Because I don't know. I just did. Something would crack. I think it was my little knuckle. That is really unsettling. Knuckle sandwich, not Val's favorite. Got it. Talk about sandwich and making me so hungry. Oh my god. I also want. Alright. Oh, why? Oh, I don't have to tank anymore? Or what? This is what we mean? Fish, good luck with your MS 900 exam. No idea what that is. Go AFK in peace. Hey, I thought I was doing pretty well. I'll go I'll go in holy, I think. I think Frost is better, but it's zero aggro. I was doing my best. And help you with more aggro. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna untank myself. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungo, but I was gonna get some grapes. I said that like probably 3 hours ago at this point. I was like, I'm gonna go get grapes. And well, I still don't have grapes, but that's fine. No, I'm not hungover. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I have not been drinking. Contrary to popular belief, it's something I rarely do, actually. Because it's so freaking expensive to get nummy drinks here in this country. Like, I want to drink the good stuff. I don't want to drink the bad stuff. I want to go out and I want to drink a few nice, like, cocktail things and not have to pay, like, 15 euros per tiny glass. But anyway. I just drink orange juice at home and pretend that it's something nice. What can I say? You just had lasagna. I think I'm having lasagna as well. I have some frozen lasagna in the freezer. That I will be enjoying after stream. I think I have decided. Yes, sir. Go get him. All right. How I do AoE? I have no idea. Let's do this. You just had enchiladas? That's also really good. Oh, I forgot I had tortilla bread from Taco Tuesday. Oh, that stuff goes bad really fast. I completely forgot about that. They're probably not so nice anymore. I have to go and check on those and maybe throw them out. Mix it with your lasagna. Well, make like stuff the lasagna in the tortilla wraps and like roll them up and then put everything in the oven with cheese on top. How about that? That is, I could do that. Make my own lasagna enchiladas. Or wait, is it quesadillas? Wait, which ones are? Wait, quesadillas are the flat ones, right? Where you like fry the tortilla things with things inside. And enchiladas are the ones that you wrap it round. I always mix them up. I don't know which one's which. Lasagna. Ladas? All tacos to me. No, but they taste completely different though. I think it's quesadillas are the flat ones that you fry. Because I usually like, I'll take out like a tortilla. And then meat, cheese, what kind of veg I want. And then fold it up. So you have a half. That's double folded. And then you throw it in the frying pan. To get the bread like a little bit on the crunch side. Right? And then serve with whatever salsa, guacamole, or whatever you want. Right? And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Durkin! Hello, how's it going? Quesadillas are flat and enchiladas are rolled, but you can have flat enchiladas too, but they're not as common. But if you have flat enchiladas, isn't that basically just a quesadilla? Or a smooshed enchilada? Now I really want this because this is what we're talking about. Is this another like dar thing? Am I saying it weirdly? Because I want to do the R so Swedish. Because you stack like 3, 4, 5 on top of each other. What? Enchiladas? I did not love Val's taco that she made me eat on stream. It was okay. That was a one like freak time accident. Okay, that doesn't count. I are Mexican. Oh my god. Okay, well either way, all variants are really good. I had tacos on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I'm already ahead of the curve here. But yeah, nah, today's gonna be regular lasagna. All delish. But the real question here is, do you guys guacamole? Taco Friday. Yeah, Taco Friday is also a thing. But yesterday we did burgers instead. It was nice. It was also burgers. Guac is nasty. I knew Fish was gonna say guac is nasty. But what about the rest of you? Taco every day. Wouldn't you get bored if you ate tacos every day though? Like, I would. Guac is bis. Yes, it is. So would you not get bored of tacos? No, no. Guacamole is I love avocado. The only thing I don't like about avocado is I think it's so hard to find good like avocados. Especially depending on what season it is. Oh my god, the fish is gonna eat me! Oh, the fish despawned. Oh, the fish die. Oh. I was like, that's it. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. Cake is bis, life is bis, fish is bis. Guac is amazing. Guac is amazing. Cake is also amazing. It ain't called cakewalk for no reason. Venge is unplayable with tier. Zero fiery brand uptime and takes so much damage. Looks like Venge's Demon Hunter is not cakewalk. Come PvP with me in Wrath. I was actually just talking about PvP. I was like, we should do like, when are we gonna do Kitty Cat Val rated battle rounds? How come you're PvP in Wrath though? You find it more enjoyable than retail? I'm like, oh my god. It's not cakewalk. I have not PvP'd since Cataclysm. I don't think it would be very good. I don't play retail much anymore. It doesn't really interest me. But okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I had to take a break. I was like, but not music. Miss a Veneria music, everyone. Oh shoot. I'm gonna lurk while raiding. Thank you for lurking while raiding. I appreciate that. Fast. Good luck with the raid. What difficulty are you raiding? Next expansion is Cataclysm. Do you think they're gonna do classic Cataclysm? Like, actually? Because I always thought everyone kind of, like, was like, everything pre-Kata is more like vanilla and everything after Kata is not. Like, does it even make sense to continue classic? You think they are? But, like, then what? Then when it's caught up with, like, the most recent expansion, are they just gonna reset and be like, Vanilla 3.0, let's go. Or like classic version 2. Doing normal skiff and then heroic. Ooh, good luck with heroic. I hope so. You just like forever want to do the classic nostalgia. Feels like that would be kind of weird. I don't think they would do that though. Burritos are amazing. To be fair, if it actually went to Kata, I might be like, because that's when I started. And also just because I have this thing where like I just think the grind is too much in vanilla, TVC, and Wrath, but it's not that bad in Kata. So if it kind of was like Kata was back in the day, then I could see myself coming back for that.
Run out.
Wrath isn't the grind? Okay, maybe it's not. But like I remember doing like we started classic. And I was just like, I don't have the time for this. Classic World to Trainer when and with those challenge mode weapons. Oh, that would be fun though. That would be fun. Challenge modes are good fun. For sure. Oh, sure. Did some classic Wrath this morning, actually. Ooh. And what were you doing there? The hardcore only goes up to level 60, right? It's only like hardcore vanilla. It's not stupid fast like retail, but a few days of playing hit max and it's easy after that. Okay, fair enough. Just remember like when we first loaded into class, like obviously like I played on some private servers before classic was a thing, and the grind was just it's a grind. And then I think we have like level 10 warlocks or paladins or whatever. Like some of us were leveling on stream when classic came out, and I just like remember getting to level 10 was a journey. I think I leveled to like level 8 and then I was like, no, I regret. I want to do my character. I was like a paladin and then I wanted to be a warlock instead. Or if it was vice versa, I can't remember. The vanilla is the effing nightmare of a grind. Okay. So explain to me how this works. So does that mean that if I started now and I started like Wrath, but I started with a level 0 or level 1 character, the grind is not what it was when it was just like vanilla? And what if I don't have heirlooms? How do you get heirlooms in Wrath? Like such a noob right now, asking all these questions. Stop changing out the good stuff. You need a max level character to get heirlooms? Yeah, I thought as much. It's like, well, I don't have that. I do have a Death Knight that I got out of the starting zone because that was the only way you got that new Proto Drake, the frosty one, when they did that like crossover promotion. But I don't think I'd want a Death Knight anyway. Like I would want a druid or a warrior, I think. Oh, this music is king.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly.
Warriors are nice. Is there anything that like really sucks in Wrath? Oh, Gladden, what happened? Huh? Oh shit. Should have said anything. I just needed some runic power for the res. I don't even know where the res is, honestly. Raise an ally. There it is. Found it. Found it. Did they reset? Oh, they reset. Oh, okay. That's sweet mass res? Maybe? 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 Or Yin's still running. Oh no, Yin's still okay, Yin's still in combat. I am a Death Knight. It's gonna take me a really long time to get to you guys. I'm sorry. If you guys survive this, I think it's gonna be faster for everyone if I wait here. I think Hunters were nothing special in Wrath, right? I feel like a lot of people play Hunter. Or like Paladin. Maybe I'm wrong. Hunters are kind of trash. Really? Like one? The rest? Thank you for the rest, Nils. Hope you're appreciating this Warlords of Draenor music, Gladden. Keeping this on for you. I shouldn't have died there. I know.
Step forward.
It happened. Oh, and the same thing happened again. Okay. God. Happy hands! How are druids and shamans and wrath? Think the rest to kind of have their place? I don't know. That's what I was kind of wondering as well, because I'm curious about druid. But I thought shamans were OP in TBC anyway. I thought paladins and shamans were OP in TBC. Maybe that was just like when they were added and then they got tuned. I don't know. That's advanced. Yeah, I should have used that to stay alive. You're right. What if I put that button? Ignore me pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out where I have stuff. Feral is actually fun to play. Maybe I play Feral Druid. I want to play a little Druid. What's this music? This is World to Drainer music. I'm pretty sure like this was the load this was the music that played on the loading screen. Or like the character select login screen. Among other things. You really don't recognize this music? Yeah, I know, but it would have made me immune. Being like knocked up, which is like when I died a lot before. It's disturbed by actual music. What? This is the music of your people. This is your so-called favorite expansion. Like, hello. I'm not an orc with the F with people. No, I just mean that I know that you're always talking about like give us Warlords of Draenor. But maybe that is just because of the challenge mode stuff, to be fair. No entangling roots for you. Carol is top 5? Ooh, tell me more. Exciting. My people. Whoever's people. It's good music though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! We live! He's Fire Mage, Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Combat Rogue, and Feral. But I could get into Fire Mage, I think. Oh wow, that hurt. I've never like Mage is one of the classes, to be honest, I've never really given a proper shot. Like Mage, Rogue, Hunter, never really like Priest a little bit as well, but I had really fun leveling my mage though. I leveled 2 mages actually. I didn't like the name of my first mage, so I had to make a new one and level it. I should respect the fire still playing Arcane out of hat. Yeah, leveling as Arcane. Obviously this wasn't retail though, but just a couple expansions ago, it was so fun. And then I leveled my other mage as a pyro or as a fire mage. And that's also really satisfying when you get a bunch of combusts and big things going. But I quite like the idea of Feral. Really like kitty cat. Though I don't know what Feral Druid's like in Wrath. I really liked Feral Druid in Legion. It was a little while ago. But yeah. Ish, what's up? Oh, why can't I jump here? Annoying. Yes. I've seen the first 2 episodes of the Swedish series, right? I've seen the first 2 episodes. Oh, let's close this down. What do you think, though? It's not really my type of show, to be honest. I mean, it was fine, but I'm just not really into those kind of TV series. Are you accepting DMs on Discord? I can send you a screenshot list of DPS, heals, tanks. Maybe make up your mind if you play. Trying to get me to play Classic. I am not actually. I think I turned DMs off a while ago. You can try. I'm not sure. But you are welcome to just post that stuff in the WoW like channel. That's what it's for. No one's gonna think it's weird that you're posting, you know, classic things. WoW is WoW. Did you watch the first episode of Loki? Yeah, I did. Even though I told myself that I was gonna wait until all the episodes was out, but we were so freaking bored last evening. It was just like, what are we supposed to watch? It was like, okay, Loki, let's go. WoW content in the WoW section. Damn, unheard of. Max's 3rd time world champion in Formula 1. Wait, didn't Formula, wasn't the Grand Prix just like in July? I'm so confused. I'm gonna put it in a Final Fantasy 14 channel now. No, you absolute troll. You absolute troll. Val, are you trolling? They have 22 races this year. No, but I mean like, oh my god, I'm 69 and like, look at this. I'm 82% into level 70. Who wants to do a dungeon with me? No, but I'm serious. Like, I'm not joking. I'm actually not joking. No! Hi! What's up? How you doing? No, I'm Alliance. I'm Alliance. Okay, no. I'm not actually joking about the Formula 1 thing. I don't understand. Like, I don't... Okay. What I mean is, like, of course they have more races and stuff, but isn't there, like, one... like, race to win them all? Or something? Like, isn't there... like, isn't the biggest race of the year? Like, isn't that already being raced? Like, what was the Grand Prix thing that was like in July then or whatever? It was like the same time I was doing my birthday stream and everyone was like, oh, we gotta watch this. Like, we'll be back later, Val, and whatever, because it's something. Every race is a Grand Prix. Okay, but I thought that was like, I thought that was the end of the season or whatever. How is the only one three? Okay, so is it now over then? Or how does that work? I'm generally not trying to be an idiot here. 22 races count. The biggest races is Monte Carlo, and that's a parade. If you start at all, you win and no. Last race is during the DreamHack weekend, literally. Okay. Wait, and there's no way anyone can rack up more points than Max? Is that what you're saying? So that's why we already know he's won? Because he's got enough points that no one can accumulate points to beat him for the races that's left. Or was that just a prediction by daylight? Hello, Holm. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Oh. So even if he doesn't even finish any of the... Okay. Okay, cool. You guys don't have to do another one if you don't want to, but I'm gonna. But okay, thanks. I think we need a healer. You're 5% away from max level and you're Alliance Monk. I'm so close as well. I'm 18%. Retail is not real life. Okay, well, thank you for explaining to me basically what the setup is in Formula 1. Because I was like, just like we're talking about this all the time. Not that that's a problem, but you know what I mean. I understand now. How many percent to auto loot though? Quite a lot of percent. Quite a lot of percent. Oh my god, Aches just went healer. Let's go. Okay, last one. I'm gonna get all the XP I need. Maybe. I don't know. I think so. I get 92,000. I need another 300. Okay, I actually don't know how much XP I'm getting. We'll see. No, the loot is a setting in WoW. Yeah, it is. You know those grapes I said I was gonna get like 4 hours ago? It still hasn't gone very well there with those grapes. I wanna get grapes. I want my grapes. Wait, Druid, are you in my really old guild? Okay, the druid is Aches, by the way. Aspect, Ixer, Gladden, me, Yin. That's who we've got in this group at the moment. Hey, Durkin! Do you know Holm? Your friendlies? Welcome in friendlies. I wanted to say that any friend of Durkin's welcome here, but like Dirk's a little bit sus, so maybe you're a little bit sus too. Foot fungus. I have never, but yes, yeah. Dirk's my my absolute favorite foot fungus of all time. It is a privilege. Shit, I haven't been using a ghoul. I'm such a bad person. Whew. Get yeeted, Val! Oh my god. I think I'm standing in bad stuff. But I'm healing. I'm healing myself. It's fine. Pain. The pain. Why is there so much stuff in my back? Who keeps on looting unnecessary things that I don't want? I'm like, why is there anima in here still? Oh, wait. Press type delete, not anima. Whoops. I'm off to kill some peeps in GTRP. Oh, you are RPing in Grand Theft Auto. Bye, fish. See you later. When the boss puts up the shield reflect, it damage. Is that how this boss works? It could be how this boss works. That would make perfect sense. Seeing as I was damaging it and taking damage. Stop trying to act so smart, like you know the boss tactics. Give me anima, please. No one wants anima anymore, don't lie. Don't lie. Keybind sparked out? Oh no. I think your own slappy hands were effing me. Yeah, I know. Good old slappy hands. I really want to call it something else. Slappy hands is too close to like slappy dongs. Gladden, you already have ASS. Like what is like who writes that in chat? Everyone that doesn't play Guild Wars at the moment is completely WTFing this conversation right now. Like, Oh my god, you guys. You're mega giga trolls. Make it a thing, chat. Come on, it's not a thing. Even Tanley is like... Okay, never mind. Tanley's on the side of the dirty. Baby, I will both be... All you gotta do is take her hand, go behind your back, and then grab your own butt. And there you go. GG. Valeria solves another fundamental crisis in the gaming community. You're welcome, everyone. You didn't know you had access to ass all along. Now you do. You just tell me to grab my own butt. Well, I can say ass, but when you say it in the way where it's like, I want it, or I need to grind it, or daily, like, you know, like daily ancient summoning stone or whatever, then it becomes a little bit more sus. That's what I'm saying. But telling Durkin to grab his own ass is not as weird. Yeah, I cannot say grinding ancient summoning stone. That also doesn't work. Like, there are certain wordings. This is what I mean. Jesus Christ, guys. It's antique. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yes, yes. Oh, pardon me. So glad we have Glad in here. Make sure we never make mistakes like this again. This is marvelous.
Stun incoming.
Leviosa. Guys. Did you just call my butt ancient? No, I did not. I have no idea how old your butt is. That's between you and butt. Speaking of butt, no, just saying. Mr. Tovgard, good morning. Dude, are you working abroad? Did you otherwise know that it's almost 9 o'clock?
Stun incoming.
For us, Nordic candies? What the heck? Want to share my Kinder chocolate with me? Wait, you're bored, so you're sharing snacks. That makes no sense. Usually when people are bored, they eat the snacks. I always say good morning. Okay. Well, good morning. How are you doing? Steven, I'm sorry you're bored. Okay, I know how to unbore you. Tell us a joke. No joke. I'm gonna put you in your place. Or not put you in your place. Put you in the spotlight. Tell us a joke, Steven. Tell us a joke. Papa Bear. Joke. I'm joking. So they're getting ready for DreamHack winner. Yes, let's go. I'm super excited. I get unbored myself too. Eating snackos is a very good way to unboard yourself. Unfortunately, it's but a fleeting moment, because once the snackos are gone, then you're back in the same position. And you're bored. Again. What? Thanks for the bit, Steven. What? Write something funny with TTS lady, or why are you bored? What the heck? Whoa! What's in all these biddies? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Steven, thank you. Holy crap. There's a lot of biddies going non-stop. What? I have no idea what's going on there right now. Oh my god. Stop fearing me. I'm on fire. I'm on a holy death. I shouldn't be on fire.
Steven.
Yes, Steven. That is you.
Is the bias.
Steven is the bias? What? Oh, best. Oh, bis. Are you saying boss?
Bear around.
Steven is the best bear around. Well, you're definitely a lot better than my bear that I was doing in these dungeons previously. Oh my goodness. Steven, thank you for this video. That was a lot of bits. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the support. Thank you all for everything and for being cool and supporting me and helping me and hanging out with me, helping me continue streaming. Are you even gonna level? Dude. Yes, I'm gonna level. I'm gonna get like 100k. Okay. I'm gonna level. I get like 100k for completing this dungeon. I'm gonna level. Fine. Oh my goodness, dude, what? The heck?
To spoil our fave.
We're allowed to spoil our fave? Oh.
Wow, streamer.
Joke's on you. I'm the only WoW streamer you know. No. Thank you so much.
Even on her bear, you are strong. Keep your chin up. Less than 3. Love your community.
I don't know if anyone else thinks my my bear was strong, but I appreciate your kind words. Yes, we do have a very cozy and comfy community. At least when the community is not up to shenanigans. I can't even do the thing. I'm sick of watching you. I'm not left-handed. Yay! I dig level 70. Thank you guys. Oh, never. You guys are always up to mischief. Yes! We dinked. We dinked. Woo! Thank you. For the support. Of tearing my ass in that last dungeon. It's very beautiful. Oh, I need to put more fun things on my stream deck, I swear. No! What?
Okay, fudge it have some Morok. Hashtag spoil Val Day. Happy birthday.
No, it's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! Thank you, Steven! Thank you for the pitties! Steven knows it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday! Thank you, Steven! It's not my birthday. Literally not my birthday. Otherwise I will... Oops. Yeah, I had to like them apples. No. It's not my birthday. It's really... No, someone's gonna come in here and think it's my birthday. For real, stop trolling. Oh. Alright. Yes, we are done with time walking for today. Thank you, though. Aches, thank you! And Aches, thank you so much for my birthday gift as well. I'm so excited for my custom Lord of the Rings keycap to arrive. Hey, you just joined the channel today. It's just Streamer's birthday. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Do not listen. Okay, I'm taking my headset off for a second. Oh! I need to get those cat ears off. My hair is just a mess. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Do not listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I need a hairbrush. It doesn't count if you say it many times. Like, what is this? Like, ugh. No. Okay. I am gonna take a little small break. Just to go and get a new glass of water. Because my water is very empty. The Murloc shed the skin. Yes. I'm gonna VRB quickly, okay? Do not go anywhere. And thank you guys for all the keys. I mean, like, for the
Dear all new peeps, today is Val's birthday. Say happy b-day, please. Less than 3.
I would never leave you on your birthday. Your water is empty. Didn't you pay the water company that? No, I mean, in my glass. I'm gonna go refill my water glass. It's not my birthday. Thank you, Happy. Steven, thank you again for more biddies. Oh my god, thank you. Look, it's super. I was gonna pour it on top of my head, but there was like some drops left there. It's not my birthday. I don't want to like accidentally debate someone and then thanks for the hydrate. Yes. There's oh shit. Okay, that went really good. Beer back. Ugh. I'm gonna go fill it up. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go fill it up right now. I also spilled water in the glass. I spilled it on myself and probably on my hair. Oh no, I got some on my pants. That's awkward. Sita, welcome back. How's it going? Hashtag it's just water. No, this was not. This was lemon, like squash. So weird that you guys call it squash. Okay, yeah, you guys spam some Murloc. I was like, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go get my drink. Do you guys do whatever you want to do. You got like 3 minutes. Your chat. What the fuck? Yeah, that was awkward. I don't know where that. I don't know what. I don't know what that that other BRB thing was. But yes, you guys own the chat for 3 minutes, and I'll be back. Just don't do anything bad, okay? I'm not on wireless. I can't hear with my headset because I had to charge my headset. As long as you don't do anything that's against TOS, then you're fine.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to hey_. They have given 378 gift subs in the channel.
Hello. Oh. Never mind. I want to be here. What are you guys doing? Oh shit, she's back. Yeah, she's back. Came back with the cat. I did nothing. Dude. Can you add an emote? Wait, what? Over here looming on. He was here for a little bit. And then she disappeared. I don't know why I have that. I need to take care of it. I need to take that away. What emote? Clean? Wait, what is this for? And what the... Oh, I have cat hair. Who's supposed to do the cleaning? Is it supposed to be like clean chat or what? Can we add Didge as well? Do we not have Didge in the new one? I cannot believe you guys. What have you been doing? Cleaver, did you gift us up to Happy when I was gone as well? Thank you for gifting us up to Happy. Hey, Cosna! How are you doing today? Welcome back. Or maybe. Yes, you did. Okay, I added a Didge. You will never know. Well, I can kind of see it, so I guess I know a little bit. There's no okay. Oh, God. Okay, last one for now. You spy? I'm not spying. Oh, what about the evil? Oh my God, this one's amazing. Look at the evil one. If you type evil, you'll see it. It's like super evil. Am I going for 24 hours? No, I'm not going for 24 hours. There's no Halloween okay one. Big Sag. There's a freaking Santa one. I can't find a Halloween one though. There's a Scourge. She's doing 24 hours. She needs to boost me keys. No. That's not how this is working. That's not how this is working. Hey, I got an emote that's just me. That is a really good emote though. I love that. Happy with the small H. So why though? He's got a big H. Oh, but when someone asks you, it's big. Okay. I see Happy with an upper caps H. So I don't know. People clap. Okay. People clap has been added. Right. Okay. Now we should have a bunch of things. And I have grapes! I finally, after 4 hours, got the grapes. Happy, stop trying to get me to add a bunch of emotes. I swear. But this is adorable. Okay, fine. The little ghost with a little pumpkin. That one's kind of cute. The okay is normal because I couldn't find a Halloween version for that. But yeah, I'm eating dinner and continuing my rewatching of One Piece. Sorry. Am I being a little bit too loud? Should I turn my volume down? That guy comes to my door. He's getting all my candy. I'm a PC. What? I need to dress up and look that cute then. Jeez. Yay! Congratulations, Alex. Val, you can't. Classic with witch hat. Okay, Okay, fine. We'll add that one as well. Val doing an 8-hour stream. What is this? Well, it's because we're here on a Saturday. Sometimes it's a little bit spish. What can I say? I also want the dwarf armor. Okay, got this to level 80. Level 80, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for the support there, though. Oh my god, Yeppe! Yeppe! Don't sheesh me. Sheesh you. Wait, can we get a group together for the meta? Yeppe, are you on mobile or are you actually at home? We need to do one more. Hey, you support. I don't know if Yeppe's home. Chill. Wait, Yeppe's home. You want to do one key? One. I'll give you a grape. Here, have my grape. My most fabulous vindruva. It is very green, as you can see. Roughly the size of my eyeball. 1-on-1 eyeball scale. And it's very tasty and it's good for you. You can scam the man with only one. Okay, yeah, you can have 3 grapes. I'm eating this one just to make sure they're not poisoned, you know? I can't believe I got my death line up to 70 first. Sheesh. Oh, keys. Well, I don't know. Maybe Yeppe. I thought Yeppe. Wait, Yeppe, have you done them before? Have you done Break the Meta? Because we can do 2 then. For some reason, I just thought you'd already done it. No, and I don't care, really. Well, we can do 2 if you want. Thanks for helping out. And yeah, we need a holy priest. I'm sure you'll be really good. Dude, priest is like in your bones. Second grape. 2 grapes. That's the offer. Hour to 3, but I had to make sure they're not poisoned. Holy's a 2-button spec. Oh, great. That's good. Arms is not a 2-button spec. I come back after 2 months and I'm like, what am I doing? What is Bladestorm? It's shiny. I press it. I have no idea. Okay, let's try this again. S doesn't go very well. I can't find anyone. Okay, human priest, you're in. Blood Elf Demon Hunter, you're in. And you're in. And you're in. Oh my god, we're doing this for the Alliance!
For the Alliance!
Okay, I don't know why I said that, but cheers, by the way, skål. Didn't get the fun cloak of Star. Wait, what's the fun cloak? What's the fun cloak? Is it all warm and fuzzy and does it vibrate? Can I add the hug cat? What's the hug cat? I know the hug cat. Let me see if there's an... I don't see any Halloween version. So... But that's okay. We'll add the... we'll add the normal cat. Holden, stop being sus like that. Remember I told you, Durkin, and you guys are being sus like what? Can have this sus... This sussiness. Okay, I added the hug cat. It's a normal hug cat. The stealing stats from others thing. Oh, that kind of funny. I getcha. Yeah. I knew that. Oh, I love the little talks. It's so good. Hello, Ciento. Good morning. Did you just wake up? And then there's your last grape. It's your last grape. Oh, sorry, Epic. We already had some deeps. We already did 1 key. So I'm gonna make sure everyone here finishes it first anyway. That grape tasted a little bit weird, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Also, they're a little weirdly shaped. Okay, let's see. What keys do we have? Very dramatic music. I actually don't know what this song is. Oh, this is another Waylords of Draenor. This is another Warlords of Draenor song, apparently. Do-do-do-do. Oh! Yeah, have you registered? I don't know if everyone in the group has... Can we see... Wait, if we go onto Raider.io, can we see if we've done, like, the one? Can you see that somewhere? How does that work? I was gonna have a 2-meter tapeworm. Oh, no. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Is there a way to, like, track that you've done it? Last key on the leaderboard. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. But I don't know if Jeppe has to sign up. But if you want to sign up for whatever, like, there. Look at your weapon. What? Why did you get that? Did you get that in one of our runs? Did you just get that now? Why did you get that? Hey, I remember you. I hope so. Did you go do it now? Oh my god, you're so lucky. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you have it from our runs. Oh, okay. That's super cool though. I don't remember that. I'm signing up right. Okay, Yep is signing up right now. Do we want to do... Which one is easiest? Do we want to just do... Well, do we want to do Uldaman or Niltharis? Which one's... Which one's the better one to do? Taking all opinions. Nelf? You want to do that one instead? Any other preferences from peeps? Nelp seems easier. To be fair, isn't that one like a little bit longer as well? It feels really long. Nelp is faster, right? Look how weirdly shaped these grapes are. It's like, you know when you have like a balloon that you don't blow out properly, and it's like very like oblong or whatever before. So like it's all pointy. It's weird. And we're not pushing rank 1. Joke's on you, I'm pushing rank 1. No, you're right. You're correct, of course. As always. Always correct. I really thought I turned that off. That's so weird. Just turn it off here then. Am I gonna be on the ground now? I reloaded mid-dragon fight. Whoops. Dragon Ubers. They're not used to this. Alright, it worked. Nice. I see you, Val. I hope so. You're watching the stream, right? So many add-ons. Hello, Contarita? No, add-ons are completely... Like, you can have as many or as little add-ons as you want. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the right way. You can have exactly how many add-ons you want. I don't actually use that many add-ons. I have like 3 main add-ons that I use. Most add-ons are quality of life. You don't even like... It's a complete preference. Also, it looks like very many add-ons, but this is technically all the same add-on. It just has some different like under categories, I guess. Same with like this details. So, and like Titan panel, it's all like one add-on, and weak horse is all one add-on. Might look a little bit more than it actually is. Ew, TVM. I mean, you use what you're used to using, right? I'm pretty new to WoW. Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. A lot of add-ons are just like preference as well. Like I have one add-on that allows me to move around my windows, like windows. This is nothing that you need to have. It's just it's a preference because I like being able to move things around and then, you know, so I can either cover it or not cover it. And I'm using DBMs like 2008. Yeah, I've been using DBMs since like 2011, which is when I started playing the game. So, does anyone need a summon? You could summon Jeppe. I think he's in fixing the Raider IO stuff. You could get like, you could get a damage meter, and you could get something like method raid tools. Is it called something else? Mythic raid tools, or DBM or bigwigs to help out with like dungeons and stuff. But a lot of people make a deal of doing stuff without add-ons. It's like, no, I want to learn to heal without add-ons, or I'm gonna do this without add-ons. Like, it's not unheard of. Anger Keystones is nice. Yeah. It's just basically like add-ons are just kind of like a quality of life thing. And everyone has different preferences there. That's basically what it is. Hello, Jughead. Welcome back. How are you doing? A lot of guild applications, you need to send a screenshot of your UI. Yeah. We used to have that as well. It has been a long time. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been good, thank you. Been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2. Took a little break from WoW. Now kind of like easing slowly back into WoW a little bit. I missed the jailer. Hi, madam. What's up? Oh yeah, it's been good. It's been good. 29 freeholds. Oh, look at this. Big keys, man. The big keys. Alright, this is my key, I believe. Right? Yes, it is. I don't know if my cooldown counters are still gonna be like weird and like ready check stuff, but we can try it. How's mana been? 25 mil? No, it's not. It's not. It's a 15. We're doing break the meta. You don't play on EU anymore. How come you're playing on NA, Jug? I gotta fix... Yeah. No worries, no worries. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. We've been sitting here, we've been playing games, we've had some snackos. I'm just going over to grapes. I said that I was gonna go get grapes like 4 hours ago, but I finally got my grapes. Maybe I want a little grape. They look a little bit funny in their shape, but I guess it's off season. Jesus Christ, my healer UI is cursed. Nothing wrong with that. I also had a little mozzarella and tomato salad for breakfast this morning. It was very good. Made a healthy choice. Well, healthy. I got snackos. What kind of snackos do you have? You have 115 ping. Be doable. I used to play a little bit of WoW when I was like vacationing in Canada and stuff. It was doable. We used to have our raid leader or our GM used to like live in Hawaii and raid with us on EU servers. Had its ups and downs, but mostly it worked pretty well. Okay, can't promise miracles. We're not expecting. Okay, we're gonna go. Yes. I also have Kicks with Claude. Let's go.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Activate. What chains? What chains? Someone said use chains. I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, that was a feast. I missed the feast. Hey, Donna, what's up? How are you doing? I know they're talking about some chains, and I don't know what it is. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shockwave.
Oh boy. I'm safe. Oh, those chains. Good job, guys. Real good work.
Shockwave.
Hey. I'm on it. I know exactly what you guys are talking about, don't worry. Yeah. 110%. It's all good. It's all good. Just again. I feel like another sneeze is hiding. Oh, Manav, you're still here?
Watch your step.
Wait. Manav, are you in Canada? Why do I keep... Like, why do I think you were EU? No way.
Watch your step.
Gladden! What was that? Wait, can we go this way?
3, 2,
No, we can.
1.
Gladden? It's my title 101 Ways to Die in MMOs. Why did you... Why did you... I can see if you have a Slack. Watch out! And so we just both died. I'm like, oh, okay. It was owie. It was a little bit owie. Not gonna lie. Oh, the ditch thing didn't work. Why not?
2, 1.
That should work, I think. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Aww. No, it's supposed to be the first one you did, the dead. I guess it's just not, it's not working anymore. I think I need to like redo so many of those.
Watch your step.
To be honest.
Interrupt.
They're so weird.
1.
Yes! I got it! Wait, Madam, did you just move to Canada in January? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yo! Are you east, west coast, middle? Are you going just wee un baguette on us? Or are you like... Are you, oh, Toronto. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it over there.
Shockwave.
Yeah, you changed moving. Is it for work? Or... Obviously don't share if you don't want to, but...
Charging. Move.
Yeah, don't charge me, please. Not charge me. Oh yeah, it does the wave thing!
Who has returned to a social life, aka that slows.
2, 1.
Yes! Hi, welcome back.
Shockwave.
Who has returned to a social life, aka... No! Wait, that's maybe not so good.
Charging. Move.
How are you holding up with that? Thank you so much for the resub, though. 13 months, over a year. Has it been that long?
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Break vine. I don't want to break the vine. Oh, the elephant's angry now.
Charging. Move.
Not charging me, is it?
Shockwave.
Why is he so mad? Supposed to study, but now... Oh, nice! Well, I'm glad you're, it's not a personal question. I'm glad you're having a good enough time there that you're looking to settle. Is Raven on West Canada, like, city-wise? Yeah, that's where I'm from. So what do you mean is there even a West Canada? What do you think? It's just a barren wasteland? You're the whole of British Columbia. You're from Canada? Yeah, I am. I know, so exotic. Lols. But I was like, I have lived here the majority of my life. But I was born there and I have family there and we visit. Yeah.
Watch your step.
No cap, not like for real. I have relatives living in, well, a little bit spread all over the place now, but a lot of them in Vancouver. Wouldn't cap. I would cap a lot, but this is no cap.
Watch your step.
Oh, shoot!
Shockwave.
Which way is it, Shockwave? Janie!
Watch your step.
Well, I thought someone else is in charge of the chains. I don't know where the chains are. I didn't have a weapon or anything.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Miss Worldwide. Yeah, that's me. That's me. So, guest, how are you holding up? Looking for new jobs, enjoying chilling a little bit.
Watch
like,
your step.
how you doing? You gonna go do some stuff with another company? Ah, just a build effort sucks. I'm sorry, you have such a bad build. More drinkies.
Three,
Shockwave.
2, 1.
No, it's none of that. Looks bad. Yoo-hoo!
Watch your step.
That looks less good.
Watch your step.
Bone toss. I can toss some bones. I got many in my body. Val's actually Canadian? Yeah. Like, this is no cap. True story.
Watch where.
You don't know that. It's fine. I don't expect people to know. It's not like this. It's not like I start off every stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Val.
Watch where.
You know, born in Canada, raised in Sweden. You know, maybe I should just do that. Maybe we should just have a.
Watch your feet.
I should just go through like my life. Okay, this was like don't cross the chains, right? One chain at a time. Because otherwise it hurts like heck. Okay, now my chain. Now my chain. Now my chain. The stream pass is gonna be. Oh, are you still working like agriculture, like animals and stuff? Yes.
Grapevine.
Yeah, the swine flu we got going is no joke.
Watch
knock
where.
knock. Who's there? You better have an actual joke lined up, Happy, not just you wanting to show off the cute emote. I swear.
Watch wave. Target you.
Commit! The fuck? I don't have any jokes. It was a trick or treat moment. Okay. Does it make you a Canadian Swede or a Swedish Canadian? I don't know. Is a good question.
Watch your step.
Happy, can you answer with Stefanov asked DPS?
Shockwave.
Whoa. Actually savage. Whoa.
Shockwave.
3,
Interrupt.
1.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Actually savage. I don't know what else to say to that. That's for sure.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
As of swine flu, we have bird flu in the Netherlands terrorizing chicken. Dude, freaking bird flu is terrifying because it can spread to other mammals. It spreads to like cats. It's gonna mutate and spread to us. No joke. Not good.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh, the crit. They're vaccinating 2.6 million ducks in France. They are? That's a lot of ducks getting vaccinated. Save the duckies! Save the little duck. I like the little duck. Little ducks are good.
Shockwave.
Wait, a lot of shockwaves. Oh boy.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Woohoo!
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Cat ears? Why is this a redeem? They should be given a stop making people use points and given objectives. Wait, what? What do you mean, Happy? Cat ears is put on cat ears. My little kitty cat ears. That aches got me.
Shockwave.
Cat ears are permanent, not a real decision.
Charging.
What? They're not permanent on me. What are you on about?
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Oh. Melting. Melting.
3, 2.
Wow, we need new redeems. I know.
Watch your step.
I've been slacking on a lot of things. There's a lot of new things that we should have.
Charging. Move. Shockwave.
Oh boy! Pain, the pain, the pain. You don't get to just stop being ooh because chat redeems.
3, 2, 1.
You're taking this way too seriously, Happy, I swear. The duck redeem had to go away because the duck redeem stopped working. I had to make a new duck redeem. For some reason, it's borked. I don't know why. Ooh, it's love. Ooh, it's life. Alright. Don't interfere with this.
3, 2,
Jeez.
1.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Because it's a very, it's a very emotional topic for you, yeah?
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Three, 2, 1.
Say it ain't so. No, Gladden. What the heck happened? I live in my shame and just go and do nothing. What? What does go and do nothing mean? Maybe chill and just chill and weren't you watching One Piece? You could chill and do that.
Break running.
Oh, so annoying.
Watch your step.
Oi.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
I'm bored. I bought a boost for an old Heroic Arborist. I hope you all get some good loot then with that boost. Bejeebers.
Three, two,
Woohoo! They're angry. They're after me.
AOE incoming.
3, 2, 1.
David? I'm guessing you mean hero. For that.
Spread.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh boy. Pain. That does not like me.
Watch your step.
Monkey D guess. I'm gonna be the new Lich King. It's good.
AOE incoming.
Would you really want to be the new Lich King though? Like, I'm just saying. We all know how that story ends, right? Woohoo!
Watch your step.
Oh man.
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Pain. Pain. No!
Spread.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We will live. We would live. Hello, everyone. Welcome into chat. How's it going? I thought I was staying here, not gonna lie. It's fine. We did it, right? Both my cats are staring at the window right now. Are you guys like? Is there someone standing outside my window? Please. You're freaking me out. Please no. Please no. Hello, it's Val's birthday. Say it's not my birthday. Cat is trolling. Oh my god, they're climbing on the window now. If I open my blinds and someone's standing there, I'm a freaking faint. I have a heart attack. It's not my birthday. But chat is trolling. Chat has been trolling all day. But thanks. I hope you're doing well, especially if it's your my birthday. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've been having a pretty solid day. Even if it's not my birthday. One cat is sleeping, sitting up, and the other cat is like, ooh, what's happening outside the window? What is the birthday stream? Did you have cake? Asking the important questions.
Shockwave.
I have not had cake.
Pushback incoming.
I didn't know it was my birthday today, so I didn't.
Shockwave.
Yes! Thank you so much for the 5 subs to the community. Happy birthday! No, it's not my birthday.
Grapevine.
Thank you so much, though. Tack så jättemycket. Thank you for giving one to Rattle and Life. Fraser Web got one as well, a computer nerd. And Enzy! Congratulations, everyone that got a gifted sub. Are you doing squats on your birthday stream? I already did squats in September. We did squat temper for September, you know? I think I already did a good amount of squats last month, let's be honest.
Pushback incoming.
Shockwave. Wasn't too shabby. I don't think we need to be doing any more right now, to be completely honest. How did you forget to set up the timer for the birthday stream? It's not a birthday stream. We already had one.
2,
Shockwave.
We already had one. We had one in July. We had one at the end of July, and it was lovely. And thanks everyone else, everyone again for coming to hang out and hang during that stream. It was awesome. This is less awesome though.
Shockwave.
It is rough that. What a pain. What a pain.
Grapevine.
We just get that guy. Okay, we got one guy. We got one guy. I mean, I'm out. I'm out. We almost got another guy. Where do we spawn if we... Oh, cool. End of July, what day? 25th. Stretch. We died anyway. We can stretch. Oh, wait. I can't go that way. Can I go that way? Can I help? Oh, I tried to help. I could not help. Looks like we can't go that way. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Wrong one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yours is July the 29th. Close. We could almost be birthday bros. Almost. Shit, that hurts. The not so heroic leap is Sag. Big Sag. Unfortunately. Big Sages. What about the uncapped subathon I hear about? No. I work a full-time job, guys. When are we gonna have an uncapped subathon? Minus gunpowder. Wait, what's that? 5th of September. I'm really bad with that rhyme because I think like so many different dates.
4th.
4th. 4th? 5th? 4th? It's 5th. It's 5th, right? Oh, is it November? I thought it was September. I was like, another rhyme, but I'm like, so many fit. It's like, remember? The 5th of September? The 5th of November? They both work.
Shockwave.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh my god. That didn't work very well. Is this gonna hurt? If I hold on to this? Yep. Get rid of it.
An embarrassment of riches.
Apparently it does hurt.
3, 2, 1.
I keep forgetting the greatest history in British history. Great day in British history, almost. To be fair, the movie's really good. I just always have a problem remembering the rhyme because I think so many different months fit in there. That's why. I heard an uncapped subathon. No, and then I said that I work a full-time job, so I won't be able to have an uncapped subathon with you guys. Because knowing you, I'll be streaming for the rest of my life then.
Grapevine.
You've been paying at this fight? It wasn't just you, don't worry, dude. I was like, oh, what does this do?
Shockwave.
You have 5 ults to the head of the curve now? Let's go. Even if you boosted them, who cares?
3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Entangled on me? How dare you? Hey! Look at that 2 chest. Beautiful. Oh no, we have another ultimate. Oh. Stream work. What? Yes. More sport. Wait, how many of these do I have? Oh, I have very many of these. Lol. Are you giving me loot? Okay, this might be nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This build is sad. Do another build, but the same spec. Same spec. Same spec. Freehold. Oh, why is that freehold not a 15? That would be so fun to do. I've never felt so stressed in my whole life. Oh no, yep, but you did so well. I mean, it was easy, right? I mean, easier if I did some more damage, but as it, seriously, why is this cat sitting just out of range? This cat, like, right there, sniffing Pikachu. Wait, do you not want to do another one, Yeppe? Were you that stressed? Were you that stressed? You're just memeing, right? He's a little Lulu. Little letter cat. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be an older man, though, because I think those are the only ones we have. Yup. Yup. Okay, I can lower mine, so Aspect doesn't have to lower his. I'll go lower it. It's fine. Because I don't care about keys right now. It's 20 for Portal, by the way. Alright, calm down, good sir. I want to do Freehold, my affliction long. Freehold's a good one. It's also really fun. Don't worry, we're not timing a 20. Not with me in my current state, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Valdraken. Rapes. Get invaded by some more cats. I don't know why the cats are stalking. Actually, I know why the cats are stalking me. They're like, where's dinner? Ah! No, I dropped the grape on the floor. Now the cat's gonna be like, what was that? Not yours. God. It reached. Rip grape. I don't want to eat that now. I stuffed a chair with a rug. Need a fix. Hi, cat. You want to talk to Murloc, your lord and savior? Yeah, it's not even in. I'm playing season 1 build and Val's doing season 1 DPS. Everything seems right. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, who do I talk to lower this key? Isn't there a cuddly panda here somewhere? Someone's right on top of her.
What time is it?
My keystone level is too high. Please reduce it. Wait, how many levels am I reducing this? 2? I'll do one more. We might as well make it easy for us.
This has been time well
spent. Follow me. Why did you leave me? But the chromatic essence at least. Yo! What, for 2,500 rating? I got that last season. Never mind. Never mind, that's literally a trinket. I take it back. I know, wait, that's my best trinket, right? Ow. I knew that. I definitely knew that. Is the trinket actually that rare? Congrats on getting the trinket then. Woo! While running Raider IO clients, mine's not up anymore. You don't actually need to have it running. But if you have it running, you get some extra prizes or something, right? It's running in the background. It needs an update though. It doesn't like me. It didn't drop in our game. That's true, actually. It didn't drop for us. It did not drop. Wait, where the heck am I going? I'm having a moment. I'm having like the biggest moment right now. Isn't there supposed to be a dungeon? Wait, Why did I just take a portal to Uldum? Oh, you have an evoker now. Why I took the wrong portal. I got bamboozled. I took the wrong portal, and then I got really confused when I was here, and I was like, why am I here? Why is there a portal to Uldum? Oh, Vortex Pinnacle. Wait, what? What do you mean Vortex Pinnacle? Is Vortex Pinnacle Mythic Plus this season? What are you guys talking about? What? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait. Wait. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, we did that one! Oh, this makes so much more sense. Okay, right. Yes. Shush. Shush. I totally knew that. Yeah, see, this is where I wanted to teleport to. God. Thank you. Send help. What are you? Why?
I have many
I swear.
wares.
This was like, this game. That was just super scuffed. I don't know why I was like that. Wasn't me. Was really weird. Why haven't we done more Mount War? Anyways, moving on. It's upper, right? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck so much? Yo, big sword! Oh, I also have that. Oh, maybe I should be using the right sword. Which one's better? The double damage or the item level? I forget though. I also have that one. The guy's purple. Hi, Alpha. Of course, Alpha appears. This most opportune moment. What's up? Do do do. This is very foreboding music. Any help summoning? Wait. Oh. Do you need more help summoning? I was about to say use both of that. Yeah, I am playing arms. No fury. No fury, please. Who needs to summon? Are we all? Oh, now we're all here. Yeah, no dual wielding for me. Not in break. Not during break the meta anyway. Badges. All right, let's do this. Big pull, please. Oh, it's a big pull, please. Bloodlust on pull. Yaha, yeah. Do 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 do. This most very scary Legion music. I need my sweater. Yeah, I get it. It's cold. I totally get it. This burr. Big burst. Let me know when you're back with the sweater. I'm chilling in shorts and a tank top. I don't get that. Like, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think there's something wrong with me more than usual. Just because yesterday I was wrapped up in like, you know, like thick pants. I had my hoodie. And I was like all wrapped in the blanket in the couch. And I was absolutely freezing my butt off. It was so cold. I think I'm getting sick. I'm actually sweating a bit. Get out of here. How warm is it where you are?
4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Activate. I'm just sitting on a tower waiting for a dream portal. Oh, I haven't even done any of that new stuff actually.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we
16 degrees? Yeah, it's warmer there for you than it is here.
Run.
In
Oh.
the depths of Uldaman
Run?
lies a vault
I don't want to run.
that holds a disc
Interrupt.
of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Interrupt.
It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Run.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's actually quite of extreme.
3, 2.
I mean, like, here it's 6 degrees. Even though it was really nice on Tuesday and I went out without a jacket, it is now proper cold here. It is the autumn. It is very much the autumn.
Interrupt.
Can't say anything to counter otherwise. We didn't.
3, 2.
Oh, we didn't bloodlust. He said we didn't bloodlust. 'Cause he asked for bloodlust on pool. That's what aspect means. Sorry.
Have we found any
Run.
riches? We've been
Ah!
down here so long.
Run away!
No one steals from us.
Interrupt.
No one steals from us. Maybe 2 during the night. Like,
3, 2, 1.
still don't mind the
Run,
cold as
break,
much as I
run.
do the dark though. Shit. Good. Or I mean the combination of both stuff. But yeah. Woohoo! Yeah.
1.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
I want to break the vines. Ah, this is so epic music.
Three, 2, 1.
My music's so good. This-
The chief here. Gonna smash you.
Ah, what? Apparently that counts as being into Smash. Yes.
Watch your step.
For Azeroth.
2.
Attack totem.
No. Oh shit. What is with you guys today?
Now you're gonna be sorry.
I blame Epic for that entirely. He distracted me with ass. The roll.
Watch your step.
Stone drugs. Attack. 3, 2.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Just show me where the freaking totem is. Oh. You're angry. You're angry.
3, 2, 1.
Frosty case broken on the PTR. Then level a Frosty K.
Watch your step.
How about that? You can make all these choices, Steven. You can become something else.
Attack totem.
You can become something different. What? How can I jump in there?
3,
It's like my character was stuck.
Break
Great.
line.
Was laggy. I'm being boosted and rated my Frosty. Oh, you are Frosty K. Okay. Oh, we're going this way apparently. Cool. I used to mess about on my DK as Frost for a little bit. I can't remember what season that was. Not season, sorry. I had a point where I was trying out a lot of different specs and classes and things, so I don't remember what expansion it was. But I remember being Frost on my Death Knight and thinking it was pretty fun.
3, 2, 1.
Big scary ship. Oh, shit.
Watch your feet. Charging. Move.
3, 2, 1.
All this fire!
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yes, gotta watch my feet. Not a small little Tootsie's getting roasted.
That tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Unholy is boring. I don't like spreading diseases. Unholy is pretty fun though, isn't it? You just like have all these numbers popping off and all these dots like all over the place. Also, what's not fun with that? Wash your feet. Scared time to take a bath. Melee demon, yeah.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Get 'em. Boys.
Tears marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me.
You have a huge burst, but as the demonology warlock. And then out of your burst window is just a really sad banana. That's what we're saying. The soft little cookie. Eating like a wet noodle. Schmack! Big schmacks! Big schmacks! And unholy as well, yeah. That was a stun! That was a beautiful stun. You didn't see that?
Move to stun.
Oh, what? Move to... I hate this thing, by the way, because I've never, ever figured this thing out.
Knocking back.
3, 2, 1.
Get knocked back something that's blade storming! You can still hurt it, though. Hey.
Move to circle.
Move to what freaking circle?
Knocking back.
Oh, shit.
Knocking back.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Special coming.
Uh oh. This isn't good.
Knocking back.
Noise. Val popping rally is personal. I respect that. Sometimes you gotta use whatever you have to stay alive, right? As always, help the healer.
Crowd control.
I aim to stay alive when I can. Doesn't always happen, but yeah.
Three, two, one.
No. That's semantics, guys. It's semantics. Don't get shit hooked up on what actually happened, okay? You guys think they can cleave me? I'm the cleaver!
Three, two,
one. Apparently that wasn't cooldown.
Grapevine.
What? Da, 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 da. Get 'em. I see them. They're looking at us. All funny. Oh shit, we're losing. I knew that.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Seriously. Get him.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
3,
Doesn't sound good.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Imagine knocking someone's door only to get an automated voice response knocking back. Nah, I want something that like someone knocks on my door. I want a doorbell that goes and does a knock knock joke.
Interrupt.
Knock knock, who's there? You know.
AOE incoming.
That would be a little bit funny. Just a little bit.
3, 2,
watch your step.
1.
Oh boy. Woohoo! Tooty toot! Tooty toot. Why is it always spiders?
Interrupt.
And they silenced me? So rude.
3, 2, 1.
No pouncing. No pouncing! Knock knock, who's there? Postman? Postman who? Postman's like, I'm supposed to be here. To be fair, postmans never make it up to the door these days.
2, 1.
They leave everything and like post like stuff down in the like entrance in apartment buildings instead. Alright. Let's see if I remember this. If I don't, definitely this, but whatever. What?
Activating additional defense.
What? What are you whatting? Water? The person you know the postman of my street / region. Oh, that's nice. Fortunately, doesn't really work like that here. Shit. Oh, I didn't know me to pop that.
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Yeah, like, oh shit. All our mailboxes are down in the like entrance of our apartment block. That's really common.
Laser on you. Run.
So yeah, we don't really see a postman or postwoman.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ta-da! Oh yeah. Winning? Are we winning? Can't charge. That's not winning.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Nice. Alright, one big boy dragon left. And a shit ton of ads, apparently. My Murloc is looking a little sadder the longer into the evening we get. For dude. For dud.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control.
Very much crowd control.
1.
Grapevine.
So it doesn't have to be this freaking loud.
Crowd control. Interrupt.
Ah, it's done the wrong thing!
Crowd
Little
control.
shite. Your postwoman is a very nice elderly lady. Aww. I guess maybe like that's one of the nicer things with living somewhere that's not in the hustle and bustle of the really big cities. Everything's become so like impersonal. But like when I've lived in like little village in the UK, it's like, you know, the bus driver, you know, everyone that works, you know, like stuff like that. The smaller a community is, the more
Interrupt. Grapevine.
the more you know them, right?
Interrupt.
And like the more there's a sense of community and people helping each other out and stuff. Things become so anonymous in the big cities, unfortunately.
Interrupt.
Bro, my mind is blown. I had to take an hour to process you being Canadian. Oh, so this is where you've been for the last hour, huh, Mana? What? You never heard me say like Udnaboot? I cannot believe this. No believe. You've missed out on all the good stuff in life. What have you been up to this evening, Mana? Except for processing.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Come on, you little lads.
Interrupt.
No curse. Reevaluating reality. Everything you've ever known is a lie. How will you ever survive this? It's a very good question. A very, very good question indeed. I'm still processing Val's Canadian. To reevaluating everything I thought I knew in life. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this would have such a profound effect on the community. There's a dark secret that I would have hidden for myself had I known that you couldn't handle the truth.
3, 2.
Well, shit, I'm dead.
Grapevine.
Good knowing you. I knew that was gonna happen. Where do we spawn? Really, I need an add-on that will just tell me where I spawn, like if it's worth it. Entrance. Heck no, man. I ain't running all this way. Isn't there like aren't there small aren't there mow machines here? Maybe not. I thought there was some dig machine. Oh, there is dig machines. Okay, well now this is dead. I don't know where the most recent checkpoint is. I mean, I can understand you to keep something like that a secret. Oh yeah, no, it's so terrible, right? Being Canadian. To be fair, they're like inflation, like oh, food prices in Canada are so insane right now. Other than that, I don't really know. Why I'd be hiding that? I feel like there are deeper, darker, worse secrets to be hiding than something like that. Oh. Oh. Don't remind me. Oh, that's right. Pretty insane, some of the changes I've seen. Because I always like remembered shopping for like things in the really big like stores being so much cheaper than like in comparison to Sweden. And now what's happened with the prices, like it's insane. Like whoa. Was it already bad before you moved over there? Or have you like seen a change since you've been? It's now 100 for a bottle of water at Shoppers Drug Mart. Okay, you are joking, right? That's not even. That's not even. Wait, what? That's a kappa? I mean, I know it's outrageous, but that must be a kappa. It can't be 100 Canadian dollars.
3, 2.
Yeah, okay, I thought it was a kappa. I was like, Christ. Isn't that, can only some people use the golden kappa, or how? Well, I thought that was some kind of like super rare exclusive thing. What is that? I thought it was a kappa, but I have seen some really insane prices.
Interrupt.
Your breath. Anna, you're so full of it today. I don't know how Chloe puts up with you. I'll be having a serious discussion with her after the stream. We're skipping? Yeah. Oh no, we had this problem last time. I don't fit. Can you not go through the other way? Oh no, you can't go that way. No, okay, you pull if you go that way. Looks like we're not skipping, lads. Who's she snitching on? No. I am teasing. And no one's... Just no snitching and no snitches need stitches or whatever it is. Nothing.
3, 2, 1.
Ten people get golden kappa for the day. Wait, what? Oh, basically now when streamers get a hype train, there's a chance for a golden kappa hype train. And anyone who contributes gets it for 24 hours. Whoa! What? How exclusive did they make that? Okay. Insane.
2.
When did they add this? Has this been in for a while? Snitches get stitches, kitty cat mouth. That's not me, I swear.
Range 5.
Okay,
Nothing back.
were you supposed to like
Watch your feet.
soak these things? Am I having like a moment?
Watch your feet.
Otherwise we're gonna get these all over. No idea, just saw it today. Oh, well that's cool. Yes. I don't know. Maybe not. But now we soak these things.
3, 2, 1.
Or they kind of soak themselves. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Seriously.
Knocking back. Watch your feet. Range 5.
Woohoo! Oh, those are the ones we're supposed to soak. Well, shite. Hello? Stinky breath. Put your stinky breath somewhere else.
Knocking back. Break valley. Watch
Nah,
your feet.
that still became a zone. Maybe it just
Range
became a
5.
smaller zone. Did I get it? Yes. Rewind the time flow. Go team, go.
3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, and we should have their break the meta things, hopefully. Woohoo! Let's go. This is just really get hilarious. We're just getting the same keys. This is insane. Nice! Thank you for everyone that was helping. Thanks for everyone that was doing the stuffs. Oh yeah. Okay, it's a rotation between 2 dungeons. I swear, we were only getting the same ones. I was like, what? Seriously? Are you paid for that? Nah, man. I would pay to get a bigger variety. I would pay to get a way bigger variety than just 2. Silly. All right, I hope you guys get your things, your new banners. Dude, I haven't even checked out the banner that we got before. I don't think. Toy box. Use that thundering banner of the aspect. This was the old one. And that was one for Shadowlands. Do I have that one? What's that banner called? The new one will have 2 chevrons. What these look like? That one, the thingy there? The thingy there? I don't know which one's cooler. How many different ones are there? Whoa, wait. No, that's the same one. We only have 2 different banners here, right? Yeah. The newer one is cooler, clearly. And there's the transmog dude. Reshape me! I'm an orc! Nay. Nay. We go again. Oh, damn it. I can't go again. I didn't know we couldn't go again. Do we have a picture of what the shrouded one looks like? Shrouded banner of the aspect. I don't know why I was like shouting that, but okay. Remember I tagged the key in Shadowlands for that banner? It was just a baby. Thank you. Oh. Oh, this one's gonna be green. That's basically the only difference. And the symbol. I have the old banner, right? Or? How many banners do I have? Yes. That has this one. Wait, have they not done anymore? Did they only do these banners? We haven't done anymore. Or we've just all been slacking and just done exactly the same ones. Okay, why do I have like 27 tabs of emotes open? We get a closest down. Why? Oh, please, no hiccup. Why do I keep on getting like 1 hiccup and then it disappears? Shrouded was the first one to break the meta? Yeah, I think we have all of them. I think.
Aluni and Tuni for my new favorite Canadian streamer.
Oh, loonies and toonies! Oh man, thank you for the videos. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I should have some of those laying around somewhere. I have a coin. I have some like random coins from my travels everywhere. What is that banner? Stormwind banner. Wait, that one's cool. Wait, do I have that? I don't. Complaining about hiccuping once. No, but it's like I've had these hiccups come on and off like all stream, and I keep on getting worried I'm gonna get hiccups, but then it's like debate. But yeah, loonies and toonies. It's the $1 and the $2 coin for anyone that's like, what the heck is a loony and a toonie? That's what they call them. Programmer banner better. Hey, the Diablo one is fancy. Programmer one is pretty cool. Nah, I don't know. I kind of like the Stormo one. They didn't last for very long though. I have a battle banner. I have a Rust Bolt banner. Not really a banner. How do I not have... What's the... How do you... Why do I not have the Diablo banner? I got a key for the Ultimate Edition or whatever of... Or how did you get that? The Diablo 4 banner the Diablo. Wasn't that from the Gob... Oh, it's from the event. Oh, yeah, okay. That event that refused to drop me anything. Grr. I was gonna say, I was like, but I have the deluxe edition of D4. Mommy. Mommy. Why don't I have the banner? Mommy. I have a few toonies in my house from last time I went to Canada. Forgot where I put them though. Also have a Canadian $20 bill somewhere. Yeah, cash is king. It's so funny that like cash is so big in the rest of the world. Because like honestly in Sweden, like I haven't handled Swedish cash in years. I have friends that don't even know what our currency looks like. I mean, because we've just gone over to everything's just transactions. Everyone just uses their card or their phone or whatever. I always have to remind myself when I travel somewhere that's to get cash for that reason. Because apparently you cannot take for granted that like cabs and stuff take card when you're in other countries. Like you need cash for certain things. I haven't used cash in years too. I put my phone everywhere. Yeah, like it's that's just like that's also true. Like I have barely even used my card. My card is I hope somewhere at home. I don't know where it is. It's like I use my phone. It's like my phone is what's with me everywhere, so I just end up using that, and then my card is just somewhere else. I don't know where. A lot of places here are getting cashless now. I don't know, like I'm kind of like pros and cons when it comes to that, because obviously like it's really nice not to have to handle cash and it's quicker than standing there and trying to like calculate how much cash you have and stuff like that. But then it's also on the like other side of that, you're kind of like, I think it's also like a little bit scary having like all my money is just numbers on an account, and like what happens if something happens to the bank, or you know, I totally understand people that just like stash their cash like under their mattress. And on the other hand, if you get a break-in, then you're just kind of screwed because then you had everything in cash. I don't know, split it up 50-50. Or cut your losses that way. A lot of videos lately of card skimmers being used in the convenience stores. Oh yeah, the whole thing where you can just like touch your card onto like the payment terminal, like the card terminal, and you don't have to input a code or anything. I've seen that that's like a pretty big thing in like a lot of countries where like do that for like tourists. Just like walk up to people and like try to like do it against their wallets, like in their pockets and stuff. Like a weird version of pickpocketing. But we have to use a code once you reach like a certain amount. So it's not like you could do it for like large transactions or for very many. It's supposed to make things like easier for like, you know, like 20 euros shopping for food, you know, like touch and go or whatever. I can't remember what the rate is. I'm pretty, you can probably set a custom rate, to be fair. It's £100 max for the UK. I think it's smaller here. But yeah, it's really weird. think my largest Apple Pay transaction was 14. Like, I can do a big of a transaction as I want via Apple Pay, but it needs me to confirm with my like Face ID or password or whatever if it's a large amount. Same with like my card on a terminal. Minimum in the Netherlands is 25 euros. And the max is 100 and PIN code is required. Yeah. Google Pay can do up to £1,000. To be fair, I'm not gonna say there's not like a limit. I've never paid that big of a like, but I haven't discovered a limit anyway. There should be some kind of limit though. That would make sense. Really weird otherwise. But yeah, I don't know. It's like pros and cons. I guess as long as you're kind of keep an eye on your stuff on your economy. Tap to pay with card is up to 50 for 7 days without PIN. Oh, I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm just tapping everywhere without a PIN, and then if I want to do like some big transaction, it's like insert your PIN code. A little bit scary, a little bit convenient, a little bit of everything. What's this? Oh my god. The World of Warcraft Rumble welcome letter. No, I don't want to delete that. I want to read my welcome letter. Hey pal, name's Mizzen. And I hear you're pretty good at finding stuff. You haven't played this new game called Warcraft Rumble and I'm fresh out of coins. How about we meet up and I tell you where to find some? Coins? Coins? So what are you saying? Battle for the Jade Sea? I'm good. I already did that once today. I am 100% fine. You go get him. You go get him 100% solo. How's your frog? That's Murloc to you, and he's a little bit tired over here. He's waiting for his dinner. I guess. We're gonna go speak to Mizzen. Mizzen. Yes, yes, this is the one we're gonna do now. What the frick is this cable? Oh my god. I want the little rumble toys. What's my dinner? I think I'm gonna do lasagna for dinner. Oh yeah. I'm not even paying attention to where I was going. Where was I going? Inside. Back inside the inn. One boss left, 7 bits of loot. That's pretty good. You've gotten 7 bits of loot from the boost. Well, it looks like it's paid itself off. Not bad, not bad. Okay, who was I talking to? I thought I was supposed to talk to someone in here. Oh, he's upstairs. Wanna play a game? Why do I feel like it's a goblin? Wait, how the heck do I get upstairs? Ooh, what's that? Rumble coin bag. I got a coin! Wait, how the frick do I get upstairs? I haven't been here before. Wait, isn't there an entrance up here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's up, dude? I knew it was gonna be a goblin! It felt like this was like a goblin type thing. I'm so glad you can make it. Gotta check out this machine. Use this game machine. You need a rumble coin. There are a bunch of coins hidden all around the Dragnels. We'll chat about those later. I stashed 1 coin here in the roasted ram. Already found that. 1 step ahead of the game already. Insert the rumble coin into the rumble machine and watch the fun begin. Okay. I'm going into this 100% YOLO. Let's just do it. Let's see what this is. Okay, I thought I was gonna play a mini game. Never mind. I didn't get to play a mini game, bro.
Aspects watch over you.
Wait, wants me to like. Hey, undead ghoul. Okay, I need to do this until I get the Murloc. I got the little ghouly ghoul. Val, did you double click to open that? Yeah, I did. Shush. Shushed you. Shush. I was like, why is this opening? Lurky spot, do some exercise. Tilantor, hello. Thank you so much for lurking. Good on you doing some exercise, especially at this time. So the exercise I'm gonna be doing today is the chewing exercise. I will be chewing food, dinner, and snacks. Does that count? Do you think do you think like do you burn many calories from jaw action? Walking to the fridge in the back. Okay, so that's it. Like that's what you do. You put in a bunch of coins and you get out a bunch of toys. Yeah? Cool. Then I know what this is. Then I know. How many toys is there? So I already got well, oh, there's another one. Oh, hi, Aspect. I see you there. Wait, Rumble Foil. This Rumble Foil can be used at Warcraft Rumble machines. Go ahead and get a new look for one of your minis. Wait, do I even want to waste this now? Did I foil one of my minis? Okay, my undead ghoul has now gained an extra look. Okay, collect all 7 of the minis. There we go. I want the Huldress. And I want all of the... Oh, Whelp Egg. And the little Murloc. What's Sneed? Sneed sounds like a goblin. I don't do goblins. Wait, what was that? Oh, they put new icons and all the things. We did that a long time ago, to be fair, but whatever. Rumble? Why does he look different now than before? What? Bro, he looks exactly the same, I swear. Looks exactly the same! What? Oh, shit. He changed his pose. Was that... Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. So what do we do with these? We just... Oh, we could play chess with these if we have enough of them. And enough people are playing. Or how long do they stay there before they disappear? It's a figure of me. Oh my god. I gotta go collect them all. Yeah, I need to get the Murloc one. I was just wondering how long that's gonna stay there. You abandoned the quest? What, you don't want the little toys? I just want to get it for my collections. Because I get the... What is it? I need... This pet reward Brutus. But at 500 toys, you get the lumber... You get a mount, right? Is it at 5? No, 300 was the mount. I already got the mount. Okay, I already have the mount apparently. Well, what do you know? I already had it. No more mounts for me to acquire. Dang. Dang. Get the mount from the trading post? No, not yet. I get it though. It's a work in progress. Did a little bit. I do like 2 more of those. Ease. Then I can do the 15 pet battles, which is ease. And then apparently I've done 6 quests. I could probably do some more, but who cares? Complete 50 quests. Who the hell does that for 100? And then we have the apparently flight stones. This feels really retroactive. Cackle at the Forsaken player. That doesn't sound very nice. I create a shadow flame. What? These are so much more cheaper now. They used to give lots for doing shadow flame crest. Where? So sad, man. Didn't we see it like once for doing 3? Oh man. Okay, fine. I can't stack him. Darn. Yes, Pim Tim. I'm going to DreamHack. I'm really excited. I can't wait. I will be there. I will be there. I will be there. I will be there. You want crafting orders? You can make hammers, right? Yeah, I think we were looking at this before, but I can't remember what it was I could do. Yeah, I can make. I can make hammers. I need to go get an anvil though. I need to go somewhere where I can actually make them. Oh, there's. Well, this is cool. Oh, I thought that was a statue as well. I was like, Mom, that's a really big Rumble statue. So, it's hammer time. It'd be better if I became a little mecha Drake. Aspect, I need an anvil. Take me to an anvil. Oh, this is such a cool mount. So cool. Ooh, thank you. Oh, actually, wait. No, I think I need to go to my personal work orders first. What's the dragon ore called? Draconium ore. Apparently, I don't have anything. I can send you some gold if you let me know how much it is. I also have like so many of those hammers somewhere. I don't remember where. Are they in my mailbox still? Do you remember how full my bags were last time I made like 10 of them? Because they don't stack. Which is like super silly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that. What is this? I hope you fight well on behalf of the Alliance. What? Looking forward to time when not forgetting your act of kindness onto me, but the memories of Uther. Oh, during the Harvest Festival. 104 food items from the. Okay. Cool story, I guess. Come to me. Here's the table. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. Wait. Why is Aspie trying to trade me something? I need to go to the table. Oh, there's ore. Oh, shit. I have ore! Wait, thank you. Wait, maybe. Okay. Maybe I'll give it to Gladden. Okay, how do we do this? Go to the table? Okay, now what? Crafting orders? Personal! Start order. Did we do it? Oh, create. Wait, how many was I supposed to do? Complete order. Oh, shit! Okay, start order. Create. Complete. Start order. Can I just not do all of them at the same time somehow? Create. Complete order. Yes, start order. Create order. Complete the order. No, you had to suffer. Oh no. Start the order. Create the order. Complete the order. Start the order. Create the order. Complete the order. Wow, but someone can edit this into a rap song, right? Cats, you could do this. All you gotta do. Oh shit, I'm out of primal flux. Or wait, what? I'm not. Not mine. Yours. Wait. I did a what? You put all the mats. Yeah. Oh, okay. I made a rank 3. Was that, is that good? No, of course that's good. Wait, but what does that matter? I made it rank 3 apparently. You're welcome. One of them was rank 3. I hope you can sell it for much profits. Okay, use editos. Yeah, put them on the house. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The serene music. What is this? This is also okay. All of this is Legion music that it's playing through, right? Buggers. Okay, so basically now there's really easy ones, like 15 pet battles that would get me to 805. And then it's like the world. Oh no, I can't do this anymore. These are all. Oh, wait, Darkmoon Fair is today, isn't it? I get a Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair is easy. Steven, thank you for lurking. Brewfest. Yeah, that was before, I know. Brewfest is over. Oh, we got Hallow's End coming in, though. Visit some candy buckets and go bobbing for apples. And the Nomergon run. Reach level 60. Dude, why isn't reach level 7? I reached level 70. Oh, wait, I got points for that, probably. It's probably here somewhere. Window's bigger. Disappears in a little over an hour. Yeah, the gnome race is here. On the 14th, join the foot race at New Tinkertown. That's it. Damn, I'm not here on the 14th. Actually, I might be joining today. What day is the 14th? It's a Saturday. It's next Saturday, right? This is it. This is what you've been waiting for your entire life, Gladden. Yeah, it's next Saturday. It's the 14th. So I might be able to come in during the day, but I'm out evening time. Is it 2 years ago when the gnome race was mentioned in the stream? I've been prepping my whole life, mapping the best run. You're such a liar. You have done no such thing, I swear. You definitely have not. But yeah, gnome race. Gnome race is there. It is there. Okay. Alex, I need to cackle at a Forsaken player. Do you wanna log your rogue? Oh, and then I can defeat a Dragonel's world boss. So that's also quick. No, but in all honesty, I should just go and do a Darkmoon Fair one quickly, because the Darkmoon Fair is gonna end tomorrow. And I thought that was a really easy one. Here, enjoy the rides. What's its hammer time? Is that the one where you have to collect like 100 of the tokens? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go to the Darkmoon Fair quickly. I'm gonna ride the carousel. It's an easy 50 points. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I could probably find an undead player here, to be fair, but I was just... Oh, that was troll. Oh, there's an undead! Ha! That one! I cackled a Tazdingo. Haven't been in the stream for 2 years. No, you only followed like yesterday, right? So much unfollow each. Take me to the Darkmoon Fair. I've completely dissed the Darkmoon Fair ever since I got my all my mounts from there. They're gonna have to add new mounts if they want to bring me back. Yeah, 2 whole months. Let's go. What the heck is this junkyard tinker thing? What? Where's he going? Huh. What did I miss? Super many super cool things. I'm just being like these are trading points. And then I'm going to the Darkmoon Fair to get some easy 50 points quickly. Before it disappears at midnight, apparently. That's what Ache said anyway. Oh, it does actually. It does end in an hour and 11 minutes. Oh my goodness! Almost 2 years, Aches. What the heck? Wait, I have no idea where I am. Did I fly too far? Wait, go down. Go down. No, almost. This is the last day for Darkmoon Fair. Yeah. I purchased everything here. Didn't believe it. I just wanted to see what the end time in the calendar was. This has nothing to do with me believing you or not. I was just like, I just wanted to show Yin when it ended. You know? Picture says more than 1,000 words. It's just easier that way. No, I'm getting the legendary next season, by the way, you know that. Interested to see how you get the legendary. Like, if I can get the starter thing to drop for me, I'd also like to try and get it. I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, like if I need to be a freaking mythic raider or something, then maybe not, but we'll see. Let's see. I believe I need some tokens. Give me a sack of tokens. Oh wait, no, I need some prize tickets as well. Or what? Wait, where do I buy those from? I don't need tokens. I need. Where do I get the ride tickets from? I had to buy them somewhere. I forgot where. I have to go to the vendor. Buying tier pieces from the first raid. But I need Oh, there's a ticket book. You're selling me the ticket book. Yes, I would like to ride. Yoo-hoo! Enjoy the ride. Let's go. Nice. Now I only need 300 more. So I will kill the world boss for 100, and then I will kill defeat 15 pets in battle and put them on snooze. There we go. Easy. 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 Alright, easy points for the Darkmoon Fair. Well, the one I just did gives you 50 points. Then there's another one called Hammer Time. I'm trying to remember which quest that is. I think it's the whack. Is it the whack-a-mole one? I don't remember which one's which. Or is this Hammer Time? No. Wait a second. I thought it was the whack-a-mole one. But it's not. Wait, I'm having a moment. Where is the whack-a-mole one? Oh yeah, it's over here. It's in the beginning. I think it's this one. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, it's Hammer Time. You do this one? Ah, shit. What? Dude! I gave you a token. Oh, never mind. I have to actually give him a token like that. So, you know, go whack some hoggers. What? Dude, I clearly whacked that. So sus. This is all your little dolls just. No, Hogger was in the other side. I'm never gonna make it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I booped a doll. No, I booped a doll. I'm missing Hogger. Ah, fuck it. I booped a doll. I'm so bad. I can't believe I booped a doll. Yeah. Whack them. Whack them. Another wild hogger spawns.
2, 1.
Yeah, so you complete that one, and then you get 50 more. Ta-da! Hey, I got pretty good whack-a-mole skills, right? You should see me play this IRL. I get so freaking aggressive, and I get so competitive as well. Last time I played it, I didn't do well at all when we went with work, and we played like all these kinds of mini games. I was really bad. The time previous to it, though, when I went with friends, I won. I beat out 7 dudes and 1 girl. I was so competitive. Like, I don't know if the alcohol made me more aggressive or whatever, but I was like, like whack him. Whack him. Al, are you gonna be interested in 30 ICC lookouts? No. For your sanity, no. And also a little bit for my own. Please, no. I can't see myself doing 30. Like, look, I just can't. I just can't. I don't know. Maybe one day when we're this desperate down to the future. I don't even have, no, I don't have 30 ults. I don't have 30 ults that can run it anyway. I don't think. It's a very good question. Let's see how many I have. What level do I have to be? Like 30. Was it 35 or 40? It was 35 or 40. It was one of those. I can't remember exactly. Oh, going into some Battle of Frazeroth music. Well, obviously, everyone here can do it except for those two. So how many can you have on one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 18, 19? Oh my god, little Val Fuzzy! Oh. Remember Val Fuzzy? It was a long time since we saw Val Fuzzy in action. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't have 30. Because everything here is just level like 1. I remember Val Sussy. I have a hunter here that could do it. I have maybe like 20 characters. Okay, I have 2 here. My horde demon hunter. And a poor little death knight. Val trying to be an OP shame. Hey, at least I tried, right? At least I tried. I tried so hard, but I failed. That's my line. I feel like I tried so hard and I failed. I failed big time. Big Sag. Got 2 characters on Silver Moon. No. Placeholders. It's all just placeholders. That's what all this is. It's because we were gonna move to a server and I didn't know what server. And then on Ravencrest or on Venture Co. and Earthen Ring Darkmoon Fair, all of the ones that are connected. Oh, which one is... There's a new one connected. I think. Isn't there another one? Anyway, but on all of the connected realms, I went in and I took Valeria. Because I didn't want anyone else running around with my name. I was like, it's mine. I'll be exclusive on all the shared. At least like our shared server shards. Shamelessly holding names. Yeah, I know. I'm literally shamelessly holding Valeria on all of these servers. And then I did it on like Silver Moon and Owland, like in case I'd ever want to move there. I know, right? What is she doing? Why is she doing it? But I have Val on Dentar, which is connected to Terraville. Okay, you can have that there. Selling that for 200k gold, by the way. If I'm ever gonna go there, then I know. Ugh. Holy crap, I've been sitting here for 10 hours. This is insane. I'm so out. I'm so gonna go eat dinner and chill now. And just have a couch potato time. Be nice. Because yeah, late. Oh my god, is it time? I'll put my third podcast. It's time for me to say thank you for such an amazing stream, and thanks everyone for your support. It's been cray. So it is that time. Why is it doing all the little animation things now? Like, it's only supposed to be doing that when, like, certain alerts go off. I don't know how it works. Anyway, it's cute. Cute. Those connected realms are still the ones, at least by Bliss support article. Oh, okay. I thought they added, like, a new one. Anyways. Enjoy your dinner. Nice meeting you. Hey, nice to have you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Hurons, and everyone else. It's been a good one. It's super cute. It's a little bat. It's just like, give it a pat. Okay, that was really cringe.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to its _short round. They
That's
have
the
given
boob.
711 gift subs in the channel.
That's the boob, I mean. She hates us. I have to go at some point. I can't sit here and stream forever. Gladden, thank you for gifting a sub to short round. Thank you. Yeah, my German buddy. I hope he's doing good. But yeah. Yes. It is time to leave. Because, you know. I have to eat food at some point. I haven't really been eating anything today. I've been stacking some chocolate and had some grapes. Otherwise, I haven't had anything since I had one tomato sliced up with half a chunk of mozzarella and some spice. It was actually really nice, but that was also, you know, very little and 10 hours ago. Now we're gonna eat some lasagna. Da, da, da. Oh. Let's see here if this works. Like it should work. In about 15 to 17 hours. Oh my god. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. So if you're new here and you want to hang out tomorrow as well for some shenanigans, don't forget to follow the stream. And yeah. Hey, short round. Hello. Yes, Gladden was like, I miss short round, and then decided to gift you a sub. Oh. I hope you're doing well, Short. How have you been? Okay. Freaking nerd. Nerd. Little nerd. That's not nice. Alright. We can do that. Go rate a bittersweet. Mass is currently in here doing big heals in this raid. Nice. Let's go see. I can see you're on the top healing done right now. Are you padding the meters, Vass? Are you overhealing? This must be overhealing. Clearly. Clearly. Doing okay? Don't want to hold you up. Have a good night. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. But yes, it's been a long stream for me. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been a blast. Thank you for all your support as always. Thanks for coming to keep us company and chat and stuffs. Oh, was Steven streaming? Oh, missed that. Okay, we'll definitely have to go. I can't talk anymore. We'll definitely have to go raid Steven again at some point. You can go check him out. Doing big bear keys right now. I'll go in there and lurk a little bit later. Alright, anyways, food for me. See you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Bye bye.